I'll let it sit here for a few minutes then. Make sure the camera space is right. Oh, I hate when it flips it around. Bothers me. That didn't flip it, did it? Okay, well,
nope.
I won't let it bother me then.
You want me to go behind there and see if I can figure it out?
No, I think it just needs to be. As long as I ain't flipped on there, I'll be okay. Well, I can't look now because we're live. Oh, I forgot. We're not on mute. Everybody hears us.
Armageddon is coming to this park tonight.
When two young 20-year-old men met up at a comic book store, they had no idea that it would lead them to talking about toys, movies, pop culture, and food. Some 30 years later in a bedless bedroom, but dreams do come true. Now, from somewhere east of the Dune Sea and just south of Baker's Canyon, it's the dangerous Russ and That Junkman.
I had the camera ready. We're going to try this again. Welcome back. You ready to try it again?
Yeah, ready to try it again.
Okay.
I just hope it didn't like the camera doesn't cut me out like it did last time.
Huh?
It's here the whole time, and you just couldn't see me. And I'm like,
I think it was the green screen.
all I saw was the back of the chair, and
I think it's green screen. People think this is real. They don't know it's just a green screen.
so yeah, this is like nothing back here. I can knock all that down, you know.
I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing at all. Oh, well, you ready to get started then?
What's Star Wars?
Oh, what's
a Star Wars?
What is that?
Yeah.
We've got trivia questions. I already asked some to the chat room earlier.
I heard.
You got your stack and I got my stack.
All right.
We're gonna try that. We're gonna try some new things. We got some toy things to talk about.
Awesome.
And see, got anything? No pop. Oh, I gotta look over here. Why do I always look over there? Slap me every time I look over there.
Somebody in the chat, tell me, when was the last time I brought pops?
Yeah, I guess you gave up on the pops.
When somebody shows interest in it again, I'll start bringing them.
Okay.
Till then, why torture people?
Yeah, Yeah, some people like Pops.
I like Pops.
So they do get a bad rip. I don't know why they do. I mean, there's people out there that really just hate Pops.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I don't know. Either.
Funko's new slogan ought to be, Funko, we're not as bad as Hasbro.
That don't get me started on don't get me started on that. Okay, so prefer to talk toys or movies first? What do you prefer to talk?
Oh, let's go toys.
Let's go toys. Okay, let me find out my new gadget here. We got toys. Get an intro.
Oh, we got an intro.
Hey sisters, it's me, Python Kelly, and guess what? It's time to hear some news. That's right, Russ and the Junkman's got some news about action figures. Oh my god, I can't wait! I love action figures. Don't you love action figures? Oh my god, action figures are so great. Anyway, here they are. Here's Russ and Junkman to tell us all about the latest news about action. Oh my god, oh, this is a JoJo action figure.
See, isn't that so much better than having to click through 14 browsers? And I'm like, I've been trying to tell you forever. You know, I'm like, we did buttons, cue it up. So much better.
I wish I got the big one now. I like it.
So much more professional.
I know, because we can do this. You ready to talk Super 7?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's go. I know we're over here, but it's either that or what looks better, that or no cam.
No, that's good. Yeah, we can do cam. It's like you're gonna slide over. We can just talk over it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Okay, this is. It says Metallica. I don't know who this is.
Cliff Burton.
Who is it?
Cliff Burton.
Who?
Cliff Burton.
I had something ready to go and I wasn't ready.
Okay.
You
want me to do it again?
See, I'm still learning.
Bear with Grandpa. He's still learning, everybody.
Okay. Who is this?
Cliff Burton.
You know what old Jack Burton always says at a time like
That's what he
this?
said, right? Okay.
Jack Burton. Me.
So it's a Jack Burton action figure, you said?
It's a Cliff Burton action figure.
And what is he from? I know what he's from because I looked it up.
He's from Metallica.
Yes, but Super 7's making him. I don't know why they're just making him.
Because, I don't know, yeah, did they already make Metallica figures? I can't remember.
What's the logo say?
It says Burton. It may be a charity thing. Cliff Burton is the original bassist for Metallica.
I only know the two main guys.
That died when they had a bus crash.
Oh, okay.
And he died in the bus crash.
I guess.
So he is always, for us all, everybody that's came after him, Jason Newsted was good for a while, and then they kicked him out of the band. They had issues with him, and Robert Trujillo is the current bassist, and he's beloved by everybody. But Cliff Burton will forever be the original, the OG, the forever praised bassist of Metallica.
I'm glad you know, because I didn't know.
Yeah.
It ain't, Mars Large?
Lars Ulrich. Yeah, it's not, yeah.
That's the only one I really know. But
why couldn't you have taken Lars?
But Super 7 is really doing really good stuff lately. Here we go, Roger Rabbit.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Those are.
I have not actually seen these yet.
See, that's news for you. The only thing bad is they're going to be $20 a piece.
Yeah, I'm not going to buy them, but they look great. Yeah,
I would love to have a Jessica or Roger at least.
I can barely pay $10 for a figure that size, let alone $20.
Well, I'll let you know the Ollie's, whatever it's called.
Ollie's, yeah.
Has some Super 7 figures.
Oh, really?
$3.99.
For $3.99?
Yep, they're just Tomorrowland.
Oh, well, nobody wants that.
I couldn't believe they had. I was like, God.
Wow.
I was like, if it was some good ones, I would have got them for sure.
And I'd like to see the quality up close, because those Super 7 figures, as neat an idea it was, the quality was just not on. And I feel like it shouldn't be hard to replicate something that looks like a figure from the 1980s.
And I think they tried too hard to make it look old.
Yeah.
I think the Terminator ones and stuff, I think they tried too hard to make it not look like old. But
right.
The old people did try to make it look like the figure.
Yeah,
like the person in the movie.
But these look cool. They look cool to each other hanging on the wall. I don't know why they made two weasels instead of all three, but
I guess say something for Series 2, I guess.
Maybe.
'Cause I would like a Bob Hoskins.
Was there four? Was there four weasels? Or I think it was three.
Let us know in the chat how many weasels.
Yeah, they should have made... Where's Eddie? Yeah, you got to have an Eddie. I mean, what the heck?
Yeah, that's odd.
I would have made the one weasel and Eddie. Yeah.
Yeah.
But those are very cool looking.
Yeah, Roger Rabbit would be kind of cool to have right there.
Right.
So, let's look at this from Super 7.
Bruce Lee with
Bruce
3 heads.
Lee, 3 heads, and it looks... Let me pull it up even better. It looks pretty cool. I mean, for Super 7, because I didn't know they did anything that big.
It looks cool. I'm not
Yeah.
huge on the likeness, but other than that, it looks great.
I think I missed the window on Bruce Willis. Bruce Lee.
I love Bruce Lee.
I never really seen. I mean, I like him, but I never really sat down and watched his stuff.
Oh, you should. It's impressive as hell.
I've seen his fights and stuff.
But yeah, in the face, that does not look like. It looks like a guy playing Bruce Lee in a movie.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it looks great. I mean,
Gotcha.
it's not. If you're a huge Bruce Lee fan, they'll probably still get it. But yeah, Super 7 is doing some cool stuff.
They are doing some good stuff from Super 7, and let me just see something here while I'm trying out this new stuff. Look. Oh, God! Let's never use that again.
Yeah.
Let's never use that again. That is great when you do a good reaction camera.
Yeah.
Like when I say, did you, not to talk about my own videos, but did you see the one I did where I read stupid comments I get on YouTube?
What was that one I wrote? I think I did. Was it?
Because I did what we talked about it.
Well, did it have a subject, or was it just?
It was comments that didn't make any sense that I read.
Yes, I did.
Did you see the very end of it?
What was at the very end? I think I watched the whole thing.
Stood up with my
Oh yeah,
pants
without
on.
the pants on. Yeah, I did.
You don't
that
know
was
how
great.
nervous I was with that video. I watch it frame by frame.
But you realize that you can blur it before you ever put it up on the internet, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I went through each one. I want to make sure there wasn't any little scene, because I had to move the sensor. So I was like, I hope there's no little frame missing. And I tell you, I'm not nothing against gay people, but I'm not gay because I was like, this is disgusting. Maybe because it's myself, but I was like, how can anybody find men attractive?
That's why I saw some article or some report or something today about there's more male nudity in the movies these days than there's ever been. I'm like, and they were talking about how great it was for like equality. I'm like,
my God.
Like, that is crap. Nobody wants to see a man naked. I'm like, and if they do, there's something wrong with them, frankly, because a man naked is not attractive. A woman naked is very attractive.
I can't even imagine. I mean, I can understand maybe some chisel guy, maybe.
Maybe, but still, it's not. Nobody wants to see things hanging off of anybody. Breasts are different. They're not hanging. They're like sculpted.
It was hard to edit, man. I was like, God. Yeah. I made 2 different endings because I was like, I can't do this.
I like that ending. Yeah, that was very cool. I like that. I had more grievance with the one you were doing the
grievances
toys you lost as soon as you took them out of the box, and you did the 8D8 gun, and I had to rewind it like 3 times because you made it so small up here. It was like, where's the picture? And I was like, he didn't put a picture, and I'm like, oh yeah, he did. It's just really freaking tiny.
And 8D8 didn't come with a gun.
Oh yeah, I was like, I don't remember 8D8 coming with a gun, so I'm like,
that was a joke one.
Yeah.
People was like, he didn't come. Kept telling me in the comment section. I
was like, I could not remember, but I was gonna ask you about it, but I didn't. I was like, but you did whatever picture you put a picture. I
put it
there,
really small,
and it was like really tiny.
I know. I was like, you can't see it, but I was hoping that the blink of it coming up would be able to see it.
Yeah.
But then it was so small. But I thought small was funny. I was gonna put it big because I got in Google and got like a screw or something.
Yeah.
And I thought that would be funny.
Oh, you.
Okay.
Always trolling people.
I'm trying about this. You like Batman?
I like Batman.
Okay, let's look at some Batman the movie toys.
All right,
some of these came up under new.
I've seen so many.
So they might be already out, but let's take a look and see. Let me come.
They're starting to come out now. I'm starting to see stuff hit.
So yeah, I saw a Hot Wheel car that was like a bigger one that was pretty cool yesterday. Let me get back over here. Okay, there's Batman.
Mm-hmm. It looks like the kids line.
Yeah, I thought these were out already, but it said it was new.
I think when I was one of your videos where you went to Walmart, I think I saw these on the shelf.
Yeah, that's why they was like just revealed. But I figure we look at them anyway.
Yeah, well, we saw something that looks
similar. There's a little boy. Is that Robin?
No, that's Catwoman.
No, I think that's Robin.
That's Catwoman.
Watch Twisted in.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay, Penguin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure about. He doesn't look like a penguin.
He's a dude, but it's Colin Farrell, man. And you can't tell it's Colin Farrell. It's awesome.
I didn't even know it was him.
Yeah.
I'm curious to how that. No Riddler in this line.
I guess the movie looks badass so far. I'm like,
it does. But hold on, I got a whole.
Okay, I know. Yeah. Okay, we'll get to that.
Look, it's in my movie section.
I got to call you out on something on that too. So I'm like,
okay. And we got the car. The car looks bad. It looks
like
Mad Max or something.
Yeah, I love the car. It does. The realistic looking is really cool.
Yeah. And then we got that. That looks pretty dang cool too.
Does he go in the car? I like it when they go in the car.
I hope so. He probably take his cape off.
Yeah.
Doesn't really look like
maybe
a
it's fabric. I like it. I think it looks like a classic kind of Batmobile, like an old school, like it would have been the first one.
Yeah.
Like back in the 30s or something.
So McFarlane and Mattel's is this Mattel?
Mattel's making the more kid stuff like this. McFarlane is making the more detail oriented collectors.
Why can't
figures.
they do that? Why can't Hasbro do that with Star Wars?
I don't know. I wish they would.
Yeah. Let them have like the black, like I don't know McFarlane. You like McFarlane?
Not as much as I used to, but I mean,
That's
they're
what they
still
used to
putting
be
out
really
some.
good.
Yeah, they're still putting out some decent stuff. I will say this: they're putting in more articulation and stuff now. You remember the old figures weren't very articulated and they break really easy.
Yeah.
I think they're a little more durable and they got more articulation. So, and they still look good. I will pick them up from time to time, look at them, and go, "That's awesome," But I ain't paying $25, $30, $50 per figure.
I wouldn't mind. Maybe NECA do some Star Wars or McFarlane, somebody more of a collector in.
Yeah.
I don't know. NECA gets a lot of hate too. And then
I think everybody does after a certain point,
That's true.
Talking Batman,
Batman.
wingsuit Batman
Big with the wings. There it goes.
Where it's all attached to him like a parachute suit.
Yeah, and he lights up.
Ooh,
he lights up. Oh, I should put a cam in that folder. Okay, let me get this out of here. I'm still learning. Batman. We got more Batman toys to look at too. Speaking of McFarlane, we're gonna look at some McFarlane toys in a second. But I just want to see if I can see any chats. Again, super chats, make sure I see them. It's going to be harder to see them on this. We got Keaton Batmobile, still the best. Is Keaton Batmobile the best?
To me. I like Keaton Batmobile. The Adam West one's cool too, but
that's iconic.
That Keaton one is a moment in time for me, though. That thing was awesome.
No, I was going to say Batman. Yeah, maybe Batman. What's your last movie you consider part of your childhood?
As far as Batman?
No.
Or just
the last movie you went was like, okay, that's my childhood movie before you became an adult.
That's a hard question. I never think of it.
I might think like a big blockbuster that you really got
one
into.
of the things that I really think of is when a movie can make me feel some part of that again is when I really appreciate it. When a movie can make me feel a little bit like, a kid sitting in the theater. That's when I enjoy it. Or when I'm watching, not even just a movie, it can be, the Star Wars stuff on Disney has been
that you were still a kid before you considered yourself an adult. So I think.
I don't know what's your.
By the time Star Wars came, by the time Phantom Menace came out, I had a wife and.
Oh yeah, we were definitely not kids. Yeah, no, we were definitely.
I was thinking maybe the '89 one because you had Batman, you had Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
We said that, or maybe '93 when Jurassic Park came out.
I think I still felt kind of kiddish when Batman Returns came out, but I don't remember feeling the same way when Batman Forever came out. So.
Yeah, Batman Forever. I think I was done with it. I remember.
Yeah.
Which one had Clooney?
That was Batman and Robin.
I can still remember hearing that on the radio and going to your house and telling you, "Hey, guess what I just heard?" Before internet broke stuff.
And I was like, "Oh, you're trolling!" And they didn't have trolling.
And we like Clooney then. Well, I like Clooney now, but we just saw From Dusk Till Dawn.
It was like, what could go wrong? And everything apparently, kid.
Yeah. I still think he looks like an okay Bruce Wayne.
He does.
But
George Clooney regrets playing Batman. He probably shouldn't. He probably, in the right hands, he could have been a good one.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like a good Bruce Lee. I saw a question. I still have 2 Keaton Batmobile kits. Oh, in my stash. That's very good.
Yeah.
Bam or Russ?
Go ahead. Don't ignore me because I'm just.
Hey, Junkman, have you seen the Ewok live action movie from the? I don't think I've ever sat down and watched the whole Ewok movie.
Whoa, what with Mace and oh, you can't do that anymore. Sorry.
No, I can't.
So no highlighting the text anymore. Well, there's got to be a way. Still figuring stuff out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way. There's a way I can. I wanted to at least have super chats come up, and I can't find a way yet.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh, anyway, I don't think I've ever sat down and watched any of those Ewok movies. Because when they came out, I was too old. I was like, oh, Ewok.
Mace and Kira, I think so. Yeah, that's
one of those names. Yeah.
I remember after I watched the first one, I had a motorcycle helmet, and I had one of those old school, labelers where you used to have to dial the letter, and then you punch it, and it put it on a piece of tape. All it did was put a pressure letter.
Yeah,
I put Mace on it, and I put it across the head of the motorcycle helmet. I'm like, I'm Mace, Not so much because of that dude, but because it was a cool name.
Yeah, cool name. Okay.
My name's Mace.
I guess Lucas did too. He's a Mace. Got Mace Windu after you. Okay, let's keep Mace.
Now, I bet it was Samuel Jackson. He's like, I like that Ewok movie, and that little white boy in there. Man, I want to be named Mace. Can I be like his uncle?
I don't think I never even saw a Droids or Ewok cartoon until I watched the Droids cartoon on my channel one time. Other than that, I didn't watch it as a kid.
Yeah, I never watched the cartoons.
Oh, that reminds me.
They just were too removed. Too different looking.
No, and they were, like I said, I was middle teen, 14, 13, something.
Right.
They were just really too kiddie.
Yeah.
Like it was too cool for it. We'll get back to Batman. You want to see some more Batman toys?
Sure.
From the Batman, it's like the animated series, but it's like the continued adventures of.
But yeah, they are. Yeah, I have seen some of these.
Oh, the guy, I'm in the wrong folder. Sorry about that. Let's see.
And they are cool looking.
There's the Joker.
The Batman Who Laughs.
There's Batman. As you can see, it looks like
Batman the animated series.
Yeah, is it a movie or something? I don't know.
I think they're just continuing to make figures based on what they would look like. They did this with Justice League and stuff for a while too.
Oh, okay. They look pretty cool. Here's Catwoman. Comes with a different head. You can take the head out, and you got the uncowled head. A Phantasm one will look pretty cool. I don't know what size these are though. They look a little taller than.
I want to say they're like 6 to 8 inch.
Yeah.
Like that. I think they're the same size as the other McFarlane figures.
Okay. And then we got go back here.
They're not the same scale as the originals.
And we got Joker.
No, that's the Batman Who Laughs.
Not the Joker.
That's the Batman Who Laughs. It is Bruce Wayne.
That's Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Look like the Joker to me, man.
It's a long story.
Okay, I guess I need to know the story. He ain't got the body shape like Bruce Wayne. I gotta go back to Cam. Differently. Uh-oh, I still got a big.
It's like in this world, the Joker was good and Batman was bad.
Okay, so that Batman I showed, was that part of the... Is he a bad Batman?
No, I think that was a good Batman. That was a regular animated series Batman, I believe.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
That's right, Private Hudson.
Okay. Are there any action figure lines based on the Arrowverse? You might know that. I don't know.
It seems like they at least made a Green Arrow.
Wasn't they like a Super 7
a Flash or something? Yeah, they made some Super 7. But they never made like a huge amount of characters. They only made like the main heroes, to my knowledge. I don't know how much... I really don't think there were ever like full lines of characters and villains that came from any of the Arrowverse, the Berlantiverse, or whatever you want to call it, shows.
Somebody said the Samantha Sledge is in here. I didn't see that.
Oh,
Samantha,
yeah.
I'm gonna send Samantha Sledge a shirt whenever I get.
Oh, wow. So she keeps getting told. Yeah.
Whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna send it to her. But who knows?
Samantha, I'm paraphrasing, but Samantha's the one I saw her chat her chat on there, and it said all Batmobiles have their place, and I'm like, yes, they do. I can find something unique and special.
I don't like Forever Batman. I don't like that Forever one.
I still see Meriden. It was cool, lit up and all that.
Maybe because I don't like the movie. Maybe just I'm biased because I didn't like them. Was it the same one in Forever and Batman and Robin? Was the same one?
It wasn't the same one. It was slightly different. They were close. Yeah.
It was changed a little bit.
I like the Superpowers Batmobile.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I will show the camera.
It looks kind of like the Adam West one.
Yeah.
Let me see. That's not exactly it. This is closer to the Adam West one. It's the color scheme, but it had the bat on the thing, and the eyes, popped up and were headlights.
I guess the guy changes. I can make another one.
So it's similar, but it's not exactly this one.
Well, that's the garbage. But we were talking about Michael Keaton.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm talking to you, pal. You're dealing with the meanest parole officer in this district. If you mess up one time, I'm going to send you back to Slammer to make license plates. You got that?
Is that an audition clip?
No, it's an opening to a TV show he did. Never even heard of it.
It looks like an audition clip.
Project Murphy. I never even heard of it.
Looks like he's auditioning for something. They were like, thank you. Next.
It's threatening, though, ain't it?
Yeah. But I know it's Michael Keaton, so I'm just like, Michael Keaton. Who you fooling?
Michael. Okay, I forgot. What was that? He had a TV show in like the late 70s, too, when I was looking that up. Remember that? It was like Night Shift or something.
Night Shift was a movie he did with Henry Winkler. Shift. It was like, wasn't it Ron Howard's first movie or something? Yeah,
you're right. He did a TV show right around that time. He did he did the Gun Ho movie. There was a Gun Ho TV show. I don't think he was.
No, he wasn't in that. It was in the movie. Yeah, he did have. I think he was in a TV show, but I can't remember quite what it is. I'll look at it.
The animated series. This is why I need the laptop. The animated series Batmobile takes the cake. For the record, I find Russ's T-shirt offensive.
No, you can suck it.
I'm
sorry.
Oh,
you know how long we waited for a championship? Sorry, not sorry.
This which when he tells you that, you know what you say?
What?
So.
For sure. Sugar ducky quack quack.
Okay, we're done with toys. Let me go back over and make sure we're done with. Oh, we got one more toy to talk about.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and pull it up.
Playmates
return. It's pretty old news here, but I figured I hadn't talked to you about it, and I figured you probably like.
Here's my first question. Okay, this is, and I have no problem with them making new Playmates figures. Those are arguably some of the best. How many of these did they not make before? Any of them?
Them right there?
Yeah.
Oh, they have made all of them already.
Why would you not start with something? Why are you making something you made before? It doesn't look that different than the ones before.
Well, you know, retro's big now.
Yeah.
But, although you go on eBay buy them for $2.
Exactly. Like, it's not like they're hundreds of dollars.
And they're going to have 90s packaging.
Why would you not make newer things you didn't get a chance to make before?
Because they made everything.
Oh, okay. They made everything? Okay.
Well, I mean, some really minor background characters. You know, but that Data doesn't look right to me.
Yeah, his head's a little too skinny.
Yeah, it doesn't look like...
He looks like Benedict Cumberbatch as Data.
I was thinking he looked like the guy that runs Facebook. What's his name?
Mark Zuckerberg?
Yeah.
With not curly hair.
Oh, that Kurt. But, yeah, I wish they had picked some different ones or more in the line. Then we got two. I didn't show the picture. Two Discovery ones to make hers, but
Discovery.
I do got a friend that says Discovery is really good.
Nobody watches Discovery. No, I'm just kidding.
I can't get into Discovery. I watched 2 episodes.
I have not tried it, but I am excited about the new season of Picard fixing to come out.
I am too, but I'm so worried because season 1 I didn't like. Did you like season 1?
Not really, but it was enjoyable to watch.
I love when
while we were watching it. But yeah, who wouldn't want to see Picard and Riker making backyard pizza? You know?
Yeah.
Report to Murphy. Yeah, there it is. 6 episodes. Wow.
Oh,
Working Stiffs is what you were thinking.
Working Stiff. Yeah. Okay. Maybe there was something had to do with work. Oh, look, somebody put it right there. Working Stiff.
Apparently, he was at a show that was 3 episodes called Studs Lonigan.
I like that name.
Hey, everybody, I'm Studs Lonigan.
No bones. Somebody said no bones. No, I guess I got to save somebody for there. And I'm sure they're doing Discovery because they had to pick them up.
We got to make it our mission to find this episode.
Uh-oh.
He was on an episode of Maude.
Maude?
He played Chip Winston.
Chip Winston. I think I remember. No, I remember him something earlier, but it's not Maude. I do remember him something.
And then there's Michael Keaton. Ooh. It says he was on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
No.
He says he was on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, 3 episodes, Black and White Panda / Volunteer. Man, we got to find some
early stuff.
We got to find some Michael Keaton clips.
Man, that must be early Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
Shook it. Got that foot now. Yeah. I'll talk about Saturday Night Live. Well, not Saturday Night Live. You remember Christopher Walken's character?
The Continental?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that's based on a real guy?
I had heard.
Does
he say champagne?
I know.
I will pour you a glass of champagne.
I was like, God, I wonder how many people knew that was actually a parody of somebody else. Somebody wrote it down, Mr.
Champagne. It was the Continental. That was
the Continental.
He was the Continental.
Hey, Junkman, do you want to know who Darth Plagueis is? I know he's wise.
Yeah.
I know that.
The Ever Glorious.
Ooh, glorious. I'd rather see a NECA Star Trek with Enterprise. NECA's a little too tough. Well, it depends on the NECA. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. But NECA seems like one you don't want to take out the package.
Yeah, they're always really nice. But NECA's good about, they put them in boxes, so you can take it out of the box and slide it out of the tray and put it back, so you get the best of both worlds, you know?
Okay. Michael Keaton started his career on Mr. Rogers.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Ah!
That's a bad cam, sorry.
We should automatically zoom in. I'll be like, ah!
I paid like $80 for that webcam, and my webcam on my computer was better.
I know. It's pretty crap. It's like I didn't even get any iris on there to make it brighter or darker or anything.
But then I went and bought that camera, and I was like, well, screw it.
Screw it all!
Okay, so let's see. We talked toy news. Oh, we'll talk movie news.
Hey y'all, it's me Dusty. Are y'all ready to hear the latest in movie news and maybe some talk about Book of Boba Fett or some other things? Well, here goes Russ Junkman to just talk about movies. Look at them. I can see the back of their heads from here.
I did that for you.
She can, yeah. How about that?
Yeah, I did that for you. You know why, don't you?
Why?
Because you said one time we were saying she was behind the camera, but she was behind me, and you were.
Yeah,
and I was like,
because you were talking about she was running. Yeah, you were talking about she was running. That's good. I like that. Attention to detail. Fabulous, sir. Well done.
I figured you would say, if I didn't, you would say, "Did you drive there?"
No, I wouldn't. Why she talk? She's right there.
Okay, before we talk Book of Boba Fett, because we got to talk it. You have to get me excited about Batman, because I love Batman. Batman's my favorite, but I just can't get excited for this Batman because I've been rebooted and redone so many times. I'm like, oh, here comes Batman again.
See, I don't think that's it.
No, I know.
I don't think that's the reason that you're not excited about it. I think you're still harboring. Oh, it's the guy from Twilight playing Batman.
I never understand why people get mad about that. Like he can't do other things. I never got that.
You really? It's not that? Okay, so you're.
No, I don't care if it is
I thought maybe in the back of your mind you were like, oh, stupid Twilight vampire playing Batman.
It made me mad. People on Twitter be like that. And I'm like, why actors do different things?
I'm like, damn, he's done some good movies. I'm like, he's done some really good indie movies. I'm like. If you don't like Robert Pattinson, you need to go back and watch his indie stuff from the last 5 years. Woo!
Yeah, I
good
think
stuff. Especially Good Time.
I think Edward Norton would have been better. Good Times.
Good Time, not Good Times. Different thing altogether. Edward Norton as Batman? No, I can't see that.
No, not Edward Norton. Edward Furlong. Wouldn't that be good?
That'd be something.
I can't remember that. But,
I don't know if he could. He might have.
I have no problem.
If he could get the weekend off from McDonald's to do it. And I'm just kidding. Sorry, Edward Furlong. I'm sorry. I'm a big fan.
I remember Edward Furlong was, I'm coming back for the new Terminator. And I was like, I don't know if I caught that coming back for the new Terminator.
Maybe he was coming back and then he actually saw the script and he was like, never mind, I don't want to come back with the new Terminator.
Well, he came back, but he was a kid and
Worst
they killed him off.
Ever.
But
I think the Terminator movie that actually killed the Terminator franchise, man, I probably won't see anymore. I don't know.
That was probably. I don't know. I think that one. Believe it or not, I think that one. The fourth one was the worst one for me.
No, see, everybody gives that fourth one a lot. I didn't. It wasn't that bad to me. The fifth and sixth ones were the worst to me.
Yeah,
but the sixth one is far and away. Not even. I don't even have to think about it. It was the worst for me.
Yeah, I guess you're right now. I think about it.
But that was a personal thing because I hated the way that it started out, and
I hated everything about it.
When you start out, just like let's just piss on everything that came before. Like they made a new Star Wars, and they're like, "Hey, you remember when Luke destroyed the Death Star? That never happened. Actually, Darth Vader blew up all the X-wing fighters except for Luke, and then
why would they kill off John Connor? Don't get me started.
Yeah, let's spend as little time as possible.
I guess it's kind of like saying what dog turd is the worst. I guess.
So glad I did not buy any of those pops before I saw the movie.
Yeah, and I was like, Sarah Connor's coming back.
I was so excited about her coming back, and I was like, this is going to be great, and not even she could save it. I was just like.
They had James Cameron attached to the producing.
That
don't really mean much.
If that's what he produces, then he can go ahead and take his avatars and flush them straight down the toilet.
They just gave him some money.
Some big blue turds just circling the bowl. I don't know.
But then you have the other one with the John Connor turned out to be a Terminator.
Oh yeah, that was crap.
They just hate John
I didn't
Connor.
like that either. Yeah, I could see why. I was like, where they made a John Connor Terminator or whatever to fool people.
But was it?
I don't know if it was him or I don't think he was a Terminator the whole time. I think at some point they either corrupted him or they made a Terminator that looked like John Connor or replicated him or something. I don't know.
Okay.
But it was that wasn't a great movie either. I tried to because I really liked Emilia Clarke, who was playing Sarah in that movie.
Yes, it started out pretty good. I like when they recreated the old movie and everything. And I was like, okay.
And then it got weird. They brought Doctor Who on in the end, and he was like part of the whole computers. Who? Yeah, it was it was a guy playing Doctor Who at the time.
Okay.
Like, and it was just all weird, and I was like, okay.
I thought I missed some multi-universe thing I didn't know about. And them crappy movies makes me like Terminator 3.
Yeah, as I say, it makes it look a lot better, which I never thought it was horrible.
No, it wasn't on par with the other two.
Anything that came after T2 was not going to be as good. I mean, you got to realize T2. I
watched it a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh, God, how could? And director cut's the way to go. Let me look over here. If you can find a director's cut, that's the way to go.
T2 is a beautiful film, man. I'm like, you're not gonna do better than that.
There's not many perfect sequels. That's better than the first. What's better, Terminator 1 or Terminator 2?
I'd say Terminator 2 probably. They were both good, but they're two different kinds of movies. One's a horror thriller and one's an action adventure movie. I'm like,
they did it right.
Samantha says Emilia Clarke is effing hot. And I said, I agree. Yes, she is. She's in my top 5.
I should have had this ready.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Oh, yeah. No.
Okay. Yeah, Terminator. Ugh.
Rest in peace, Cleveland.
Oh. I thought it was Scatman Crothers.
No,
I just wanted to say Scatman Crothers.
Oh, okay. Cleveland Little, Black History Month. There you go. There's your education.
There you go.
Why am I pointing at the screen?
I don't think I've seen him in anything else except for...
Well, he's been dead for several years. He was in Flesh Lives.
Oh, I can barely remember anything about Flash. Not Flash. Fletch. I can't remember much about him.
He was the guy that... Flesh Lives was where he inherited the mansion in Louisiana. And he was like he wasn't a butler, but he was like the groundskeeper for the mansion. And he ended up being like an FBI agent in the end.
Yeah. So, spoiler alert.
Spoiler, sorry! If you haven't seen Fletch Lives...
I do need to go back and see him. It's been a while. Okay. You ready to talk? Oh, hold on. Before we talk that, I guess I need to play this. Oh, I thought I had it ready.
So has anybody seen Firestorm?
Firestorm? That's a hell of a picture. Yeah. Remember when they had the helicopter land on top of that?
Hey, come on. I haven't seen it yet. It doesn't have anything to do with the plot. Still, I like to go in fresh.
Oh, mother of God.
Hey, I usually laugh at people that get like that about spoilers that don't have nothing but with Boba Fett. Russ, no, I was like, God, I don't want to hear nothing. Russ just told me hey, it's all Mandalorian, and I was like, don't even tell me that.
But to be fair, the reason I told him that is because I watched the episode, and as great as that episode was, I was a little let down at the end because there was no Boba Fett.
I was let down too, even under going in. I knew I loved the episode. I was let down because it wasn't Boba Fett.
Yeah, I did it hoping that it would spare you that same frustration. That if you knew going in there was no Boba Fett, maybe you'd be able to sit back and enjoy it a little more. Because you had already known that the Mandalorian was in there. Right. You'd already seen the picture. The only thing I told you spoiler wise was that Boba Fett is really not in it at all.
It wasn't really a spoiler,
but I only did it for good reasons, so I apologize. But the next week, you'll never know how frustrating it is, or maybe you do. Maybe you have the same situation I do. If I've watched them at 3 a.m. before, or I've watched them the next morning, and he don't watch them until the next evening, and you want to talk about it with somebody, or get them hyped up, and he don't want to know nothing, I'm just like, damn it, I need somebody, I need an outlet.
I know how you feel, and I can't go online, it makes me mad. But this week's going to be hard. That last episode.
There's a whole lot to accomplish in 1 hour.
I know, if it's even an hour.
I'm like,
oh, they're going to leave us hanging.
I'm like, it's got to be leave you hanging kind of thing, and they'll be like season 2, and I'm like, or continued in the Mandalorian. Yeah, that's the bet. Do you think it's going to be continued in the Book of Boba Fett season 2, or to be continued on the Mandalorian?
I think they're gonna. I don't know. Good question. I think they're gonna pick it up a little bit on Mandalorian. Start off with it, and then they go off and be Mandalorian.
This is like the high-low thing. Like, which is it going to be? Like, and this is my thing.
Well, I don't know what comes first though. Ahsoka Tano series or Mandalorian?
Ahsoka Tano, I think. I'm not positive. No, I don't know. They're both filming right now, unless they wrap the Mandalorian? Because if so, that might come first. Well, not first. Obi-Wan's coming out before both of them, but I don't know that. We don't know for sure that it'll have anything to do.
The conclusion will be.
Yeah,
could be wrong.
And it might be. We might be looking at this in the entire wrong way. It might not be a seasonal thing. It might jump from show to show. You know, who knows at this point?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of stuff. Like you got an hour, or if an hour, and not even probably an hour, but you know they've got the timeline structure of about an hour. And you got to deal with the whole, you know, the Pikes and whoever else, you know, problem. And then you've got, is Mandalorian are they gonna show Mandalorian, go back and what Grogu's choice was? Yes. Or are they just gonna leave you hanging until Mandalorian season 3? Or I
was thinking that too, but here's the only problem I have: if he peaks in this, it throws you off. Let's say most people watch both things now. Mm-hmm. But in 10 years from now, if you were just like, "Oh, what's this? The Mandalorian," you watch it. It's got to fit into that. I don't know how they'll do it where you don't have to watch. I mean, I can understand like some stuff happens that enhances it, but something that big where he's going back to Mando, or staying with Luke, something that big needs to be on the Mandalorian show.
I would think so too.
That decision.
And here's my thing: I was like, I can't. What?
Yeah, I can see him showing up on the last episode. Luke dropping him off.
I wonder if they'd even do that. I wonder if they just like everything's said and done in the episode, and Mandalorian turns to leave, and there's Grogu in his ship waiting for him. They just dropped the damn kid off. They didn't even like tell him what was going on. Hey, it wasn't working out. He was missing you too bad. You know, you guys have too much of a connection. Too old to begin the training. Whatever the hell. I'm not. As much as I enjoyed that last episode, I am not pleased with Luke Skywalker right now.
Wow, you sound like
I meant to send you this meme.
You didn't like Luke Skywalker?
I found a meme that summed it up perfectly.
Yeah.
Because after all that crap, Luke going through what he learned, and he's being just as much of a dick to Grogu as Yoda was to him or whatever, or more so even. But I meant to send you this meme. There was this great meme, somebody nailed it, that was like Luke saying, you can only choose one, and then another one underneath it of Obi-Wan on Mustafar saying like, the Sith only deal in absolutes. And I'm like, yeah, damn it! What happened to that? What happened to tolerance and understanding?
And you know, Luke had a lot of attachment with Leia and Han.
Yeah.
The whole rebel fight.
I'm like, did he have a conversation with Leia? Leia, you can't be General and Jedi. You must choose. I'm like, what's this bullshit? You know, I'm like,
yeah.
I don't know. So I wasn't pleased with all aspects of Luke's behavior. What I was pleased was the CGI this time.
Oh, it was a lot better.
It was like 90% good. There were still moments where you're like, it's still a little rough, but most of the time.
It's about like where between perfect and not perfect, they're like right there at the.
But I did, and I know they accomplished that mainly by not showing him talking. Which led to whatever reason the thing you were complaining about, which I agreed. I noticed it too. The Forrest Gump kind of.
Yeah.
The Jedi have ways of doing this.
Yeah, it's real slow and
you run through the forest and jump through trees for years and years. This has been the way. Yeah, and I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah, it's in a little.
I'm like, did they make Mark say it like that so they have to like really like de-age his voice like to? I don't know. I'm like, I'm really not sure, but. Yeah. There has to be a reason. I hope at the end of it they say, you know, but not because I think they owe it to anybody, but I'd just be interested to hear.
Well, I think on that making of The Mandalorian about Luke, I think they said they just took old clips for The Mandalorian, old clips of Mark Hamill.
Well, in that case,
made sentences.
Well, in that case, it sounded really good.
That's what they
because
did this time. I'm not sure.
I don't know how they fleshed that out and did it, but they did a really good job.
It was better than last time
because it doesn't sound like. This time tomorrow, I help my grandmother.
Yeah, it's spooky out there.
Yeah,
and they got a new actor that played him this time.
Yeah,
they another body double that they had in the last one.
I was still hoping it'd be Sebastian Stan this time. I was like, Luke will show up, it'd be Sebastian Stan. Nobody would question it.
Don't get me started.
Oh, he looks. It's a serviceable replacement.
I think I just hate it because everybody says it. So
well, yeah, but I'm like, if you're okay with Alden Ehrenreich as Han, you ought to be okay with Sebastian Stan as Luke. I mean,
I can handle another actor playing younger, another actor playing older. I can't handle an actor in between series.
Well, maybe they're
Well, maybe you could get that guy and morphed his face or something.
Well, it looks like this time they're taking the line of, you know, Hamill's doing this until Hamill says he doesn't want to do it anymore, and gladly relinquishes the role to somebody else. You know, so
Han returning.
No,
I know we think about it.
I don't know why everybody gets hung up on Han. I'm like,
now is the only time I can see Han dropping him off. I still don't think it'll happen, but at least I can see how it would happen. But I ain't gonna happen.
And I have gone back on a big suspicion that I've been waiting for about Crimson Dawn being behind all this. I no longer think that's going to be the case.
Who's the big? You ain't know. Just who?
If it's a gang, I think it's going to be Black Sun.
I don't know. I know
Black Sun is Shizor's gang from Shadows of the Empire.
I can see.
And I'll tell you why, because, and I recommend anybody check this out. There is a great comic series done by Marvel that was called War of the Bounty Hunters. It just came out recently. And it takes place in between Boba Fett taking possession of Solo and Empire and right after that. And it spins off into a new series they're doing now called Crimson Reign. And it flat out says, spoilers, okay, anybody doesn't want to know this, I'm going to let you. It flat out says in the beginning of this series that by the end of this series, which is supposed to be limited, the Crimson Dawn will have fallen. the organization will have failed.
That's a long time for it to be around.
And it's still in Mando and Boba Fett are not too far removed for when this would be taking place. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Kira's going to make it out, the chick from the Solo movie, but I no longer think it's going to be Crimson Dawn. I think it might be Black Sun, if anybody, or it might just be the Pikes. I'm not sure, but it'll be interesting to see. But like I said, a lot to wrap up in an hour.
Or could it be Thrawn related?
Maybe.
Since they're linking everything together, and we know.
Yeah, you want to throw it up to the next series going on. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Prince Caesar showing up would be kind of cool.
I think that would be awesome, and that's the cool thing I thought about it, because they've been saying that the comics are canon.
Yeah.
So when that species showed up, I thought it was cool in the comics, and then somebody name drops Prince Caesar. So I'm like, all right, he's canon. He's still here.
He's canon now.
So I could see Prince Caesar being behind it and it being a pretty cool damn thing.
Yeah.
Bringing that in, that would be a cool surprise. But that's kind of where I think it's going now. But
yeah, that might be better. I don't know. Black Hole Sun.
And I don't think Cobb Vanth is dead.
No, yeah, I'm gonna get it. How awesome is he?
He is awesome.
They can't kill him. All he needs his own show.
He's great. I was sitting there watching. I'm like, you better kill the hell out of that deputy, but you better leave Cobb Vanth alone.
And I thought that deputy was Dash Rendar when it first showed him, or the guy there's a guy in the video game. I can't think it looks like that too. I was like, oh man, did they just bring Dash Rendar into this? But
yeah, Jim Snyder says, Sidnor. Sorry, I'm having to read this a little bit differently. Says, you sure that's new, Russ? I really want to say I read that back in the 90s. That sounds really familiar. They did have a story back in the old canon, back in the 90s, that took place between Empire and Jedi, other than Shadows of the Empire.
Yeah,
that had to do with Boba Fett, and IG-88 was chasing him and he got blown up. They'd had a similar story, but it's not the same story they just did. It's War of the Bounty Hunters. It's similar, not the same. Because this one had a lot of cool, surprising places it went. It's a lot of cool characters that showed up. This is the new canon. Didn't come out too much longer ago. It's out in trade paperback, so check it out if you hadn't already. But yeah, you're right to think there was something, but it was a different thing, and it's no longer canon. This new one is, for right now, canon.
I don't read none of the new comics.
They're actually, some of them are actually good. I don't read a whole lot of them. Actually, War of the Bounty Hunters, I was reading them all at first, and I hadn't realized how much I did until I went back and read War of the Bounty Hunters. Yeah. And like Dr. Afra's in there, Sana Solo's in there, the one that came out and said she was his wife, and it ended up not being, and all that. Yeah. So they had a lot of characters, and I forgot how much of these I did read. And they did a real good job of keeping these characters around. Yeah. I love, Dr. Afra or somebody to show up. That'd be great.
Oh, I named Dr. Afro.
No. Dr. Afro is a whole different character. I'm totally buying that figure when it comes out.
Sounds like something in the 70s. Captain says he wants mouse droids, the series.
That'd be awesome. I mean, you think of all the things that mouse droids have seen.
Is Star Wars Fallen Order canon?
Fallen Order canon. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. Fallen Order was the last
I think all the
video game. The new ones, maybe. I'll have to check that out. But I know that the droid from Fallen Order was the one that what's-her-face had on her shoulder. The garage chick.
I saw somebody talking about it.
Pelimoto, yeah.
And, you remember those droids that were building the Luke's temple?
The ant droids?
Yeah, I know they're called.
I just call them the ant droids because they look like ants and they were building something together.
I couldn't figure it out to start with. But,
yeah. I just call them the ant droids.
How Lego game is that?
Oh, yeah. That's like, terrible, yeah.
So they're just setting it up for a Lego game.
But yeah, that was interesting kind of decision.
Matt says all new video games are canon.
I thought maybe Jedi temples, the Jedi had to sit there and levitate the rocks into place or something, build them like that. I didn't think they used ant droids. I'm like,
he's busy. It's only
modern Jedi. Yeah, I'm like, and he's out being a bitch, training his one student. You think you only got one student? You be a little nicer to him,
Picking up frogs with a voice.
Yeah, and look how many frogs you can get.
And then he knows he was making Baby Yoda. He was floating Baby Yoda along the way.
Yeah, that was great. We're walking. Wee.
I don't know how I would feel though if I was Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda seemed to like it. So I don't know. You know, I think if it was like a short guy, he'd be like, "Stop it! That's not nice." But by the way, Fallen Order is canon. So I checked it out.
Okay, Margie. The only thing I just found odd about that whole Luke thing was that Ahsoka Tano just like, why was she there?
I didn't mind she was there. I think she was there to bridge a gap, so Mando didn't have to.
No, I get that, but I mean, did he call her and say? Because it was just like
maybe, yeah, or maybe she happened to be there. I don't know.
The thing she just left, and it's like, I'll see you again.
Right. That's the part I had a problem with. Like, will I see you? Will I ever see you again? I'm like, guys, she's basically your aunt here. I'm like,
the only other Jedi.
I'm like, seriously, you think she'd be hanging out? You think she'd be? I'm going to base my operations off of here with you. So
like, tell me how to say Caesar.
I you trying to teach him how to say something. I've been trying to teach him how to say stuff for 20 years now, plus now. I mean, you're only going to get about 10% through.
Once you say something for 20 years, you ain't changing it.
Exactly, yeah. Prince, you're just lucky you didn't call him Prince Scissors.
Oh, I like that. Oh, God. Okay, now we got to talk about the man on the screen.
Cad Bane. Ooh, he needs a dentist.
I have not been that excited on edge in Star Wars.
And you don't care a damn thing about anything Clone Wars. No. And this is a total Clone Wars. It wasn't
even that it was him. Because I said that's going to be him. But it was just how it was filmed.
It was bad ass.
It was. Like
and I have to say, if it was anybody but Dave Filoni in the chair doing this, I don't think it would have gone as well. Dave Filoni made sure. He said, this is my creation. This is my thing. This is going to be iconic. And it was. Every bit.
Well, I mean, it was just the intent. It was
he
so
looks,
intense.
He looks scary.
He looks scary. His voice. I know the same voice from the cartoon.
Yeah, but it sounded better. I'm like, it sounded scarier. Yeah. I've seen him 100 times before. He never looked that scary.
He better not die.
Oh no! Don't make something that awesome and then just flush it down the toilet. You know,
Star Wars needs a villain. They hadn't had a good.
Exactly. That's badass.
That whole both of them about to shoot each other. Just the whole thing. I was like, I don't hardly ever lean up in my chair and like, oh my God, what's gonna happen?
I'll give you another reason to read War of the Bounty Hunters. You know who one of the bounty hunters in there was?
Who?
Valance.
See, I talked about that on my live stream.
Mm-hmm. I knew you'd appreciate that.
Because they're setting up that he's half robot, half human, and they've been setting that up this whole time.
Yeah.
And I thought that too.
It would be a cool little nod, surprise. I think a whole lot of people would get it, but
who he is, but
that'd be a heck of a nod to old school Star Wars fans who really do know who he is.
Yeah, and I mean, if he's not the main bad guy, at least have him in there.
Yeah,
because he is canon now. So yeah, I thought that too. I was like, because it looks like they're saying, hey,
he's not like a bounty hunter trying to steal Han back for money. He's friends with Han.
No, he's in the new.
Yeah, and he's trying to steal him back to save his life.
Oh, okay.
Yet he's working. He ends up. I'm not going to.
So he's more of a
I'm
good
spoil
guy?
it. Yeah. Well, he ends up.
Just mutual.
He ends up being paired with. See, I don't want to go into all this in case you read it because it's really good. I don't want to spoil anything for you or them. So I'm just going to leave it alone for now.
I ain't gonna read.
Well, I'll tell you off tomorrow or whatever. But you should read. It's good.
I know.
If you start it, then you.
Yeah, it's just hard. If it was audio tape, I might.
Audio. They don't put graphic novels on audio.
Just saying.
What the hell, man?
If somebody can take pictures of it.
They already got pictures of it. Well, there's pictures of it. It's a graphic novel.
And read it to me, though. Oh. Somebody needs to make a YouTube video where they just read it to me. Hey, I need you to sit in front of the green screen over there and just read comic books for a video.
There we go. I need to do that.
Get you like a little table with some wine on all fancy.
Oh, I need a robe. Yeah, or a robe.
Some scotch.
I'll put my readers on and I'll be like...
Maybe one of those pipes that came a little bent down.
Yeah. Then Boba Fett flew Slave One. That's right. I said Slave One.
Oh, don't say.
I don't know why I keep looking here like it's the camera. Like the camera's where it's always been. I'm like,
no, but actually, just
this has been over there. You know?
I'm looking there too. I'm trying to look at you. But I noticed when you look at the camera, it looks odd. It actually looks better when you look at the screen.
Does it? Okay.
Or a little bit. Well, maybe turn your head.
Maybe it doesn't look bad.
Maybe it's halfway. There. There.
I'm just not gonna move. I'm gonna stay right here.
I see Left Coast Graphics is in here. Sorry, I can't pull up the chats anymore. Never one with Caesar.
Don't say anymore. We're gonna figure this out. There's got to be a way. We're gonna have the best of both worlds.
Well, see, I had last night when I was testing it. You might have saw it. I had where I could pull the whole chat up, and everybody's like, "I'm already see the chat. I don't need to see."
No, I didn't like that either.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Because I don't like the chat taking up half the screen.
And I hate to bring up the name. John Campia somehow brings up, I don't know what he's using, but I thought there's got to be a way to bring up just the super chats.
Yeah.
I could bring up something that dinged a bell where a super chat came in. But,
yeah.
Which
We just need to get you an old school bell. Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, there we go. What reminds me, we do got some super chats clips that we hadn't played yet.
Kenneth Ayers says I like the old camera angle. I do like the table running between us because I can relax a little bit. I can like chill and see. I just look lazy and over here.
I did too,
but it's all good.
I couldn't get.
We're gonna work it out, everybody. Let us know what you like and what you don't like.
Well, I tried to set it up like this too, but like long ways. The monitor's so far away, and we can't pull the chat up on the screen.
Yeah,
I was like this,
and we're old, and we got to
but we'll get there.
Ding dong, the witch has fled.
Okay.
I'm the secret square.
No. Oh, I had a toy intro and I didn't even play. Let's just play it.
Okay, why not?
Hey sisters, it's me, Python Kelly, and guess what? It's time for some news. That's right. Russ and the Junkman's got some news about Nation.
Oh, never mind.
You did play that, yeah.
Okay, maybe I did play it.
Make Cad Bane go away though.
Yes,
he's scaring me. He's getting move. Oh, there we go. Oh. I thought it was RoboCop.
Oh, now we're going to talk about something that's really old.
Okay.
Because I went back and watched all the Baskets.
Oh, wow.
I've seen first two seasons, and I never went. I didn't even know what happened. It's like disappeared.
I was going to say, you're going to have to stoke my memory because I've watched it all, but it's been
I just wanted to talk about how awesome Louis Anderson was on that show.
Louis Anderson was amazing. He deserved all the praise, all the awards, everything he got for that. I mean...
And it made me, I was like, God, I hate that he died. Because, man, I forgot how funny he was. And he's so perfect. He plays a woman, if people don't know. He plays the mom. Uh-huh. They never, make fun of it. It's never like, ooh, it's a man.
He plays it totally straight, totally serious.
Perfect.
And you totally buy that this is an older woman. Yeah.
And everybody knows a mom like that. If it's not your mom, everybody knows a mom is just like that. Chip. It is. And that's why I did that twin video.
Yeah. I love that. That was great.
See, I had twin on my mind.
He did a good job with that. I like
it actually came out pretty good. I was like, man, the show, the last couple of seasons wasn't as good as the first. I still liked it.
Yeah, it was still enjoyable. No, it was still enjoyable all the way through. I remember enjoying it all the way through.
I liked it. But I was like, man, why don't people talk about this show more? But I just wanted to say something about it because anybody hadn't seen it. It's on Hulu.
Not to take any away from Zach Galifianakis, who played two different parts immeasurably well. I'm like, you love one as much as you hate the other. But
yeah, they're all great. Even that girl.
The girl.
That girl is all. She talks like Anakin Skywalker in the prequels. Yeah. Kind of like, no.
Which is hilarious because I guess, I don't know if that's her personality or she just plays that really well. She's on another show I'm watching right now called Euphoria, which I just started watching. It's on HBO. It's an HBO show. I don't know if you'd be into it or not. It's kind of hard to say. It's a very niche kind of show. People are either gonna like it or you're not gonna care about it at all. But she just showed up in the second season of that as a drug lord, kind of a drug lord.
God, I can't see that.
Yeah,
I've seen interviews with her.
She's got these big intimidating guys working for her, but she's totally playing the same kind of person that she did in Baskets.
I saw an interview where she talks like that the whole time.
She talks like that, and she's just like. She puts these people. She likes to make these people strip down so they see they can't have a wire on, and these guys like holding guns on them, and then she's after it all. She gets up and she's like, "Sorry guys, you just can't be too careful."
Is it done as a joke?
Is it serious? It's not. She's serious. This is her character, but it makes it so funny because she's an ex-school teacher. They said this woman used to be a school teacher, and she talks and acts just like that. I'm like, hilarious.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, this is just bananas. I'm like, but it's great because I was so happy to see her pop up because she was great in Baskets.
Yeah, she was really good in that, and everybody was good.
Very underrated ensemble cast there. That was just really great. Even the old guy that ran the rodeo or whatever was awesome. Teeth and his
yeah, he was. And then his wife he was married to in the first episode. She kept saying, "You're not a clown. You're not a clown."
Yeah, the French lady. Yeah.
And then he was, "I am a clown.
I'm a clown."
And I was like, man, I loved it. I watched it. Took me about a week to watch them all.
And he always works. He spends all this effort to work up to these great performances, and then he does these artistic performances, and everybody hates it and boos him, and so I feel so bad about him.
He's such a loser. I mean, I've been
poor bastard.
Robert Long said, "Did you ever watch The Angry Boys?" never even heard of it.
No, I've never even heard of the Angry
Sounds
Boys.
like some YouTube channel with people that get mad about the Star Wars movies.
Yeah. I saw you two YouTubers. You know what I hated about Boba Fett this week? That there was no damn Boba Fett. I hear Boba Fett makes a cameo in the season finale of the Book of Boba Fett.
Oh, maybe he'll talk. That's what I heard. I heard Boba Fett talks too much. Boba Fett talks too much. And then I heard Boba Fett didn't say nothing this episode.
Yeah, exactly.
And some people thought it was really wow.
Wow. Wowie wow. Wow 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 wow. Wowie wow. Wow 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 wow. Wowie wow wow.
Okay, I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, that's just too much.
I can't do it anymore.
Did you loop that like several times over?
Yeah.
I was gonna say she didn't like really do that, did she? I'm like,
I
because I'm gonna think we have to start worrying about her sanity if she did.
I think I looped it too many.
Yeah.
And here now is Russ Junkman to read one of those super chats.
Damn, Chewbacca Chewie's out there taking a dump.
Chewie, is that you?
We got a super chat from Samantha.
I'm gonna let you take this one.
You like Always Sunny. I grew up in Philly. Oh,
he loves Always Sunny.
Oh God, it's great. It's probably one of the best comedies. It is Seinfeld. I like it. Might took over Seinfeld.
I've only watched a couple of episodes, but when I did, I'm just like, maybe I got to start from the beginning and watch it.
You don't have to watch season 1.
Okay, don't want to watch season 1.
When they get Danny DeVito in, it starts. Yeah. I mean, season 1 I wouldn't watch till I got to know the character and went back to it.
Okay.
It's like any show, sitcom. It takes you a while. But I will start with season 2 when Dan DeVito comes in and everything.
That's kind of like Parks and Rec. I tried to watch Parks and Rec for the longest time and couldn't get into it, but it's that first season. It's a little hard to get into, but once season 2 hits, it's a lot better, and it's one of my favorite shows ever. So
I only watched a couple of first season. It always seemed like an Office ripoff, so I never gave it a chance. I heard it's good though.
Samantha says I even worked at Wawa. Didn't the girl Ashley work at Wawa?
And then
everybody loves Wawa.
I've never heard of Wawa, and then I heard like on 2 shows or something. I heard somebody mention Wawa.
Yeah, it's really popular.
And it was weird. I never heard of it. And then she worked there, and then I heard somebody say something about it.
We don't have Wawa in Georgia. In fact, we just got Buc-ee's. So I mean, maybe we'll get a Wawa eventually. But
yeah, Buc-ee's.
I don't know why people avoid Georgia. I mean, it's not like it's Alabama.
Sorry. No, you're wrong.
I'm sorry. Robert Long says, what actor could play as Dengar? And I'm kicking myself because I thought of somebody.
Somebody said Jim Carrey.
No, I don't want that. No. I thought of somebody good, and now I can't remember who the hell it was. And I'm like,
his face is so covered up, ain't it?
Yeah, but he's got to have that rough looking. Well, it wasn't Trejo. It was somebody like that, though, that has a rough face. If Trejo wasn't the Rancor keeper, he might have made it a good Dengar. That might have been cool. But
yeah, I think chubby.
Oh man. I hope I can think of who it was. Because when I was reading War of the Bounty Hunters, the art in there was so well done, and I was like, that could be so and so. They make a good Dengar. And then I go back to my whole speculation. I'm like, does Dengar like that all the time, or did he just have a bad accident and he showed up? He showed up that way, yeah. And then shaving
on the slave
right, and he just was still in traction or something. I'm like, maybe he looks more normal later. I don't know. That would be interesting to have some of the old school. I won't spoil anything from War of the Bounty Hunters still, again, or whatever. But not all of the bounty hunters from Empire Strikes Back make it through that story. So some of them won't be showing up in Book of Boba Fett. But some of them could. That's all I'm saying.
Well, John C. Reilly is Dengar, Samantha says.
Oh, that's a good choice. He's got kind of a weird face. Yeah, but I mean, that'd make it more funny, and I don't think they're going tongue in cheek.
Which he used to be all serious, but now I laugh at him. Yeah. John Favreau.
Yeah, you could make John Favreau Dengar.
He's always likes to act in his own movies and stuff. Is John Favreau fat now, or is he muscle? I
don't know. It depends.
He goes from skinny to muscle to fat to
and I can
slim.
relate. I can relate, John. I'm right there with you. I was wondering if he was what the hell is his name? In the first The Mandalorian episode of Book of Boba Fett. The guy that fought him for the Darksaber, because I think that was his character in the original season of The Mandalorian, and which I know it was the guy whose family created the Darksaber.
The other Mandalorian guy.
And all I can think of now is Mos Pelgo, which is Cobb Vanth's town, and I know it's not that. It's like
the new town?
Huh?
What did he change the name? He changed the name
Freetown or something like that. Freetown, yeah.
Okay. You know, I looked up that. You might have heard. Looked up the name of that deputy, and it says Deputy Scott. And I said that's not a Star Wars name.
No, I don't know.
Said he played Deputy Scott.
I looked up at another place, and it had a first and last name or something like Deputy Tom Scott or something like that. It was some, I don't know.
I guess.
But it was a stunt guy. It seems like anybody who looks like they might be somebody significant is just a stunt person that's worked on a lot of these shows because one of the female characters turned out to be that as well earlier in the season.
Yeah, I just can't see that as a Star Wars canon name.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Scott.
I don't think they'll make a Deputy Scott figure or whatever. Paz Vizsla. There we go. Paz Vizsla. Yeah,
I would never be able to say that. Both Force. Go ahead. Okay, both did. We did both forces.
Samantha says J.K. Simmons could be Dengar. J.K. Simmons would make a hell of a Dengar. You could bulk him up in costume. Yeah, he'd be intense. Man, you would take Dengar seriously. I think J.K. Simmons. For me, that's it now. I'm good. I hope J.K. Simmons shows up as Dengar.
Here's my only problem. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can see him playing it because anything he does is gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
But I don't like name actors in my Star Wars.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
I mean, there's some, there's some actors we know, but he's a little too big. Seems more like a celebrity of the week thing.
He showed up in the latest Ghostbusters, but not everybody realized it was him. So,
I haven't seen it yet.
I won't. I'm not going to say anything.
No, I mean, I ain't saying that's a spoiler.
It's kind of your fault at this point if you haven't seen Ghostbusters. I mean,
not my fault. I tried to watch it on TV and it said I had to rent it. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me rent it. It would only let me buy it.
Oh yeah. Still in that. Well, I think it's coming up. It comes out. It came out last week.
Maybe.
Or it comes out this week.
When I looked, it was like 2 weeks ago. I sat down to watch it.
But you should be able to rent it now that it's out.
Yeah.
On Blu-ray and stuff.
And I'm fine with spoilers. As long as it ain't like the end of the movie.
It either comes out this week or it came out last week. I can't remember because it all releases on Friday and stuff now. So,
Kerry Russell is Dengar. Oh,
Kurt Russell is Dengar. He's still too handsome.
Yeah, you could dirty him.
You could, but I don't know. I want to see. You get that good head of hair. You don't want to waste that on Dengar,
Paul Giamatti.
Oh, that would be a good Dengar.
Yeah, I thought he was a little chubby.
Perfect. Get your ass over here.
I can see him as some kind of alien slug guy or something. Yeah. I can see him as a good alien. Marvel. Somebody's bashing.
Do you mind name people if they're in makeup?
No, it don't bother me. It don't bother me too much. It just seems like I wouldn't want a main character star to be somebody. I wouldn't want Tom Cruise to do with Star Wars. First, Russ ruins Fletch Lives, now Ghostbusters Afterlife. Oh my God!
I'm the spoiler.
God.
Sorry. Mickey Rourke would be a good choice, but I don't think Mickey Rourke's probably going to come do that. He's very. I don't know if they paid him a lot of money. They probably wouldn't want to pay as much unless he just really wants to do a Star Wars.
I mean, he does got that gritty look that you need, though. I give him that.
Can Junkman name one Braves player? Nice shirt. Thank you.
Current
I don't know that he can name one. Maybe one. I'll give him faith. He might be able to come up with one. But
I don't think I can do one.
Come on, the guy.
Probably the '90s. I hate sports. I could name probably the whole team in the '90s.
But come on, there's one guy they talk. There's actually two that they talk about a lot.
If you give me a first name, I still can't tell you right away.
You could. There's two guys. It's the first baseman. He's really good.
Justice.
No, he's been around for a decade now. Yeah. He's the team leader now. He used to be just
Dale Murphy.
No.
Chipper Jones.
No. He's taking Chipper Jones' leadership place on the team after he retired.
We went to see the Braves one time, and I was like, it was like a school night, and we're an hour away and more in traffic, getting to Atlanta and back. And I was like in the 8th inning. I was like, come on, let's go. It was just me and my daughter there. We walked out in the parking lot and we heard, and Chipper hits a home run. She was so mad at me.
Thanks, Dad. You're that guy on the insurance commercials, or not the insurance commercials. I don't even know what they're actually commercials for, but it's like, let's not talk about leaving until we actually get into the game, that guy that tries to make young people not act old people.
Don't you hate when you go to the movies, you see people leave when the movie's not over yet?
Yeah, I'm like, there's probably something after the credits.
But they don't leave before the even credits even start.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, you don't want to see the end? What? This movie's
like
stupid.
Like time the Death Star blows up and then you hope you just leave. I was like, hate that. Or people leave concerts.
Right. That was good.
Especially concerts, because you pay all that money, I want to hear every song they sing, unless I'm just having a bad time or something.
Gear Hacking says, the way Luke talked, that's the way Luke talks. Go back and watch Return of the Jedi. That's how he spoke. Kind of, but not that bad and not all the time.
Somebody said he just turned into his father, and I was like, okay, he doesn't mean
maybe. I'm like,
it's just monotone voice.
They're animals, so I treated them like animals.
Oh, let's have them together on the show.
Sand gets everywhere.
I would have liked to see when Luke first saw or got to know or found out about Ahsoka Tano.
Yeah.
Because as far as he knows from the movies, he's the last of the kind. I guess he's not technically a Jedi.
Did you cheat on my... Are you the reason my mom's dead? Did you cheat on my dad with her? Did my dad cheat on my mom with you? Oh, no, I was his Padawan. Isn't that the same thing?
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
No, I was just his...
Read the Journal of the Wills, Luke. Come on.
We don't got no goddamn band.
I told you stay out of here.
Practice, Randy. We don't need a shit-ass manager neither.
Me and the kid.
You motherfuckers. Y'all just a bunch of losers. I'm the only one sane son of a bitch here. Just get the fuck out of my house now.
Not sure.
God,
I told you didn't need a room. I told you to interview your roommates before you just pick one.
Sorry. But that did remind me of something.
What?
Dwight Yoakam as Dengar.
Oh, that would be good. He would make a good one. I can accept Dwight Yoakam as Dengar.
I don't know the voice. I don't know if there are some Southern people in A New Hope, though. There are some Southern accents in New Hope, so
yeah.
I can see him.
Is this tickle? Because if I pull this trigger, it won't.
I can see him as a... Oh, I thought this was a family I'm sorry, the neighbors, they fuss and everything. He might call J.D. Shellnut the chief of police if we keep at it. J.D. Shell. I love that name.
There's real people named Shellnut, too. And I'm like, somebody made that up. Come on. I'm like, Shellnut, really?
Shellnut. That's just gross there. Go back over here. Let's,
Robert said, did Luke Skywalker get married? And Samantha said he married Mara Jade. Not longer canon.
No longer canon. They're going to bring Mara Jade.
Love Mara Jade.
They won't link her. They won't
link her to Luke, but yeah, I'm like...
They're going to bring her in. There's no way that popular of a character, they wouldn't do something with it. There's no way. Ahsoka sucks.
She does not suck.
I never liked her, but I'm giving this live action one a try.
I mean...
She bothered me.
I can see why she was annoying when she was little, but... She's grown into quite a good character. And Rosario Dawson does an excellent job.
That's kind of a big... Well, I don't know. Would you call her a big name?
I think she's a big name.
You think if you asked 10 people just walking down the street?
I think people know who she is, yeah. She's been in enough diverse stuff that I think people will know who she is. And if they didn't, I think if you showed them a picture, they'd be like, oh, yeah, that's her.
Toy Atlanta show's coming in March. I knew it was coming soon. We need to look at
the Joe Show, yeah.
Because they changed the name. Yeah, I guess that's too many Joe people.
Toy Atlanta.
Hey, Russ, have you talked to Nana lately?
I talked to Nana today.
I don't know. When is it due? I don't know what that. Maybe that's some secret code they have. I don't know what they're talking about. But we're going to talk about another spoiler warning. Because we're going to talk. I know it's kind of out of our wheelhouse usually. But, man.
Finally watched it, huh?
I had to watch one a night. I don't binge it. I watch one a night. God. Good show.
If you have I was like, damn!
That damn girl, too. What's her name?
I love her, Ruth.
Yeah, Ruth. Jesus. I don't know shit about fuck.
I don't know shit about fuck.
No, you can't not.
I never met somebody on a TV show that I wanted to know and not know at the same time. I'm like, it'd be cool to be able to see this person in real life, but I don't want this person to be part of my life.
Wouldn't it be great if you needed somebody?
Holy crap!
If somebody fucked with you, go get her. God.
Okay, apparently Marty has more or less learned that you want to keep her close and as an ally because you don't want her as an enemy. When this is Ozark season 4, the season of more aptly named as the season Wendy lost her mind.
I was gonna say I don't like Wendy.
She is not gonna make it out of this alive. Or free, one or the other. She's going down. She has got to go down. She is off the reservation, man.
Okay, it's not just me.
Oh, hell no.
Because I like Marty.
I'm surprised Marty hadn't done something about her already, but he's like way too...
Sometime I want
He's so damn calm. I'm like, dude, where your balls? I'm like, come on.
I felt like when I was married, we get in the fuss, and I always be like that.
He's so damn calm. I'm like, shit, man, get upset.
But okay, I thought it was just me because I was like, I do not like her. I don't like none of the decisions she makes. I don't like none.
I love everything about Ruth. God, she's just
Ruth.
She is just a delight to behold.
She is great. If you're not watching the show, watch it.
A close second was Darlene. You know, she's always fun to watch, even if you don't always like what she's doing or you think she's stupid as hell.
One of them you don't.
I'm like, she's so stupid sometimes, but
she's one of them. It's good to hate.
Sometimes I'm just like, how did you get this far being this stupid? I'm like, I know you have people in your pocket and you ran an organization, but I'm like, this little bit trips you up and you just get so damn proud that you just mess all this up. I'm like, it was a great season. It was a great first part too.
Last ending, that last. I didn't know it was the last one when I was watching it. I didn't know how many more I had left. And I was like, shit, I got to watch 2 tonight. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Because, I'm going to get into all that last one. But, God. But I don't understand. I mean, Wendy killed her brother, or had him killed.
Yeah, that allowed him to be killed. You set it up, told him where they were going to be.
Why did they kill that damn private eye that kept snooping around?
I know, God, he was annoying. I'm like, dude.
He was a good, I like that.
The third time, I would have been like, you come on my freaking land again, I'm going to shoot you.
I'm surprised. Why didn't he call? I mean, he's got all them.
He's like knocking at the door and like opening. Hey, can I come in, y'all? Y'all having dinner? I just got a couple questions. I need a signature. Just need a signature.
He's at everybody's house.
I'm like, bitch, sign that damn paper yourself and go. I'm like, what the hell? God. Yeah, I found her. Who's gonna dispute you?
Yeah, I thought he was working with somebody else to start with because he was so like got to get that name.
I'm like, if you think the person's dead, then just sign off on that shit and go and quit bothering everybody. I'm like, this guy is irritating. Man, he's irritating. I did not like that guy.
Cartels, they could have just told that other guy that, hey, do something about this guy.
Yeah, seriously. Hey, we got this private eye snooping around. You want to take care of that? You know.
Oh God, man, what a show.
Whew. I don't know how anybody's getting out okay. Nobody's getting out okay. I'm starting to really worry about their son. I'm hoping he's still. I think the daughter ought to be okay, but
they have to go to. It's like done so much stuff. They got to go to jail.
I'm like, one of them goes to jail. One of them dies. Hopefully the kids will be okay.
They all had a car wreck.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You start out the whole damn thing with the car wreck and never get back to it. I'm like, holy crap, man.
And where they're headed to this.
They were headed back to Chicago.
Is that where they're? Okay. I thought they were said something about going to testify or something.
Oh, I didn't know. Did they? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought that was when they were packing up and moving back to Chicago. Because originally, the son wasn't going to go with him. He was going to stay and all that. But I don't know where Ruth's going after this, but I would not want to be Javi, the drug cartel guy. Yeah. Oh, man.
She is going to flip out on all of them.
I know they both probably got to be around through the end of the season, but I don't know how it's going to happen unless she just ain't able to get to him or something because ain't no talking to that woman.
She's going to kill them all.
I love her talking to her cookie jar, and I'm like, this is great.
I don't know about that cookie jar. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'll move on because chat probably wants to talk Star Wars. I was like, I haven't talked to you about Ozarks, and I said, we've got to.
Man, it was good. Well,
if you haven't seen it, check it out.
They did that last episode so well. Just a lot of the choices and stuff they made. I mean.
Yeah, right at the end, I was like, I could not believe. Like I said, I don't want to say too much.
Yeah. But, that scene, though, the way they did that with the silence and everything was just great. And I'm like, that was amazing.
And she just got out of the hospital, so I was like, they ain't home.
Yeah.
But they did.
I was just sitting there the whole time.
Werewolf movies.
Sorry.
Screen these people next time.
Okay.
But I was just like, I was sitting there that whole scene just be like, I was like, it's your own fault. It's your own fault.
I was like, they told you.
I'm like, don't start begging now. I'm like, not.
They told you. They said,
Dumbass.
Let's play a game. Y'all want to play a game? Or do you want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game?
Yeah.
Sure.
I was going to play this when you got here and I forgot.
I know that, dude.
Saving it for you when you walked in. Let's play a game. I don't think I have a sound for a game, but we can. We'll play a video. We'll play.
Got to get the start sound for a Pac-Man next time.
Ooh, yeah. We'll play. We'll just play this. Okay, that was a fun clip, wasn't it?
That was great.
Okay, I'm going to give you opening lines to 80s TV sitcoms, and you have to tell me what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have got a sound clip of the being right and wrong.
Sounds fun. Yeah, you should have got a or a bang.
Okay. I'm kind of cold. Is that fan bothering you?
No, I love it.
Okay.
I'm not cold at all. Feels good.
Fingers. You know, if I reach in here to give you a reach, you know.
I'm
gonna be all cold. Okay, are you ready?
I'm good.
Now, the list said all these were 80s, so I'm pretty sure they are. And I didn't go to the easy. I didn't go to the common ones like, I don't know, Different Strokes. I didn't do that. You know, let me ask you this. You might be able to help me.
Okay.
I've heard people say there's different strokes for different folks. Have you ever heard that saying?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
I've watched every episode of Different Strokes, and I've never seen like a white version of Different Strokes or a Mexican one.
And no, exactly. There should be different strokes.
Yeah,
like there should be the
saying.
Spanish Different Strokes. It's the same show except they just change the voiceovers. Yeah.
So there's not different strokes for different folks. It's the same one.
Same one.
That don't make any sense.
It's crazy.
Okay. You ready for you think you're gonna be good at this?
I bet that if they reboot it though, it'll be a black guy that adopts a white kid and a Mexican kid or something because everything's got to be so diverse. I'm ready. Let's go.
I don't know what you call it. They, them.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay, you think you're going to do good at this?
I have no idea.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
And I'm not going to sing it or anything. I figured it'd be harder if I just talked in my hard to understand voice. So.
Okay, that'll work.
There's no place like home. With your family around, you're never alone. When you know that you're loved, you don't need to roam because there's no place like home.
I mean, no place, child.
Oh, God. Did you get that one?
227.
227.
Okay, so
Yes, you all.
I'll give you this one for getting it. Hold on, play it again.
Yes, you all.
That's not a good winning.
Okay, so this is the first line of theme song.
Yeah,
okay.
Theme song.
Okay. I thought you were just meant from a random show, and I'm like, okay.
No, sitcoms. Okay,
Gotcha.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm
okay,
ready.
so you're 1 for 1. Okay, here goes. Look at what happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly, I'm on top of the world. It should have been somebody else. That's the easiest one on here.
Believe it or not,
yeah.
I'm walking on air. That's the greatest American hero. I had the 45 of that. The vinyl 45
my
of that.
sister did. We did. Yeah, it was a red label, and it's that E, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember now.
Yeah, the epic record.
Ding dong, the witch has fled.
Winning one either. Okay. I'll have to get winning ones next time. But I do like my little...
It is cool, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. I know. I wish I got the big one now, but...
I know.
Okay. You ready?
Spend money to make money. I'm ready.
Strikes.
Strikes
on China. Never.
Strikes on China. Never matter.
You know it already?
Who cares? When you kick the jacket.
How'd you get it? What is that?
That's Mr. Belvedere.
How did you know that? I didn't even know there was a theme song to Mr. Belvedere.
I don't think I ever knew it was strikes. I thought it was streaks. Streaks on the China.
Now on the China.
Yeah.
I thought it was like the country.
No,
I was
it's like
couldn't read it. I was like, what?
You want me to tell you how I know that? Because me and Chad and several other people would that was for some reason that was the funniest theme song for us, and we would sing it all the time. So yeah, it's ingrained in my memory.
Do you remember Brocktoon?
Brocktoon, yeah. To tear the flesh, to wear the flesh, to be born into new worlds where his flesh becomes my key. That was a great Saturday Night Live sketch.
Yeah, wow. What was that, Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks, the Mr. Belvedere fan club.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. I can't believe you got that on the first. Okay. Life goes on, and we do. Life goes on, and so do we. Just how we do it is no mystery. One by one, we fill the days. We find 1,000 different ways. And it's not Life Goes On. It's not the Corky Show.
No, I know this.
It's a hard one. It's a hard one.
I know it, though. Read it again for me, because I know it.
Life goes on, and so do we. Just how we do it is no mystery. One by one, let's say it twice. We fill the days. We find 1,000 different ways. Let me hide the.
I wish I could hear I wish I could hear like a little bit of the melody, or I wish you could like say it in the cadence that it said in the song, because I know those words.
I didn't want to sing. I thought about singing.
Life goes on, so do we. It is no mystery. Damn. Give me a minute.
Can't get it. Oh my God, can't get it. Ooh, my memory's getting low again. I put it on a timer.
Oh my God, you're gonna have to. I was like, well, I could get this if I had all the time in the world.
I need a timer clip.
Can I have a pass? You know, can we go to the next one and come back?
We'll come back to that.
Okay. Because I swear I know that one.
Just when you think there's no one around who's caring, along comes a friend who offers a hand and sharing, and things start to look fine. That's a tough one too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So again, sounds familiar, but
that's my memory going down.
Man. Punky Brewster?
That is not right. That would be Kate and Allie.
Kate and Allie.
That's a tough one. Okay.
Yeah, it sounded familiar, but yeah.
Okay. I bet we'll be together for 1,000,000 years. And I bet we'll be together for 1,000,000 or more. I figured you get that one right off the bat. I'm going to put it on here.
I bet we'll be together for 1,000,000 years. Is that Growing Pains?
No,
hang on. Better be together for 1,000,000 more. Damn, I know this.
You're doing the wrong theme. You're doing more of you're doing a bluesy like thing. It's not a bluesy like thing. It's more of a love ballad.
Damn, I know this. I know those words.
No, not this one I almost didn't put on because I was like, he's going to get this one.
God. I'm like failing all of a sudden. I know these. And I can almost hear it in my head.
God damn it, I'd piss on a spark plug.
You don't have the mix line or anything?
No.
Damn. All right, go ahead.
Oh, wait. You give up on that one?
No, I know I could get it, but if I had more time. But it's for the sake of everybody waiting. They're like, come on, move to the next one. Okay. I feel like I could.
Have memory problems. I'm good now.
Oh, are we freezing again?
No, it's at 3 now. It was way down. I think we're good. Okay, go away. Okay. That one, we tell you what that one was?
I guess.
That one was. I'll tell you this. It's a love song. And
maybe we should go to like a small hint. Or like maybe not like
think photograph.
Oh, Family Ties.
Yeah. Okay. Now can't you hear it in your head?
Yeah.
That's why I thought you would get that one.
Yeah.
I was saying you're doing the wrong tone. Okay, you ready?
But that was close to Growing Pains, you know.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant when you
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
New boy in the neighborhood lives downstairs and is understood. He's there just to take good care of me, like he's one of the family.
Charles in Charge?
God, yes, you should know that.
I shouldn't
know that. Okay. For some reason I wrote down pickle was the answer.
Pickle?
Okay.
Pickle?
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Maybe the world is blind or just a little unkind. Don't know. Seems like you could be sure if anything. Seems like you just can't be sure of anything anymore.
Sounds familiar, but I got nothing on that one.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Okay, that was Punky Brewster.
That was Punky Brewster.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Here we are, face to face. Oh wow, that one said the title, and I didn't realize that.
You can blank it.
Yeah. Here we are, face to face. Blank that whole line. Hoping to find we're two of a kind, making it go, making it grow. That's tough. That's tough, dude.
Just the 10 of us? No. No.
Just the 10 of us. You give up on that one?
Yeah.
I'll do another blank.
Okay.
Here we are, face to face, a couple of blank. hoping to find we're two of a kind.
Bosom buddies?
Making it glow. And that was a good choice.
That was a good thing.
That one, you give up.
Perfect Strangers. No, I don't. Yeah, why give up? What is it?
Silver Spoons.
Oh yeah, wow! I've long forgotten that theme song.
Here we go, face to face. A couple of silver spoons. I didn't hear like in the title. Oh my gosh. Okay, and there's one you said go back on.
Yeah.
Was it You Can Count on Me? Is that the one? You can count on me no matter what you do. You can count on me no matter where you go.
No. Did you do that one? No, I don't think. I think you skipped that one. Yeah.
Okay, well, there we go. You can count on me no matter what you do. You can count on me no matter where you go.
Got it now.
Oh, I'll give you this again.
You get nothing. You lose.
Oh, so good.
Good day, sir.
It's tough because there's stuff hearing it you would know. You know, if I did the sound. That was My Two Dads.
Yeah, okay. See, some of these I'm like, I watched them, but they're not.
Yeah, that's why
they're not iconic. Yeah,
I didn't want to. I started doing more popular ones.
Oh yeah.
Also
well, you gotta have a challenge, sure. I mean, how impressive would it be if I got My Two Dads?
Well, you got Mr. Belvedere.
I swear, I'm proud I got Mr. Belvedere. It's gonna take a lot to knock me down from that. So.
This made the one we went back. Life goes on.
Yeah.
Okay, life goes on, and so do we. Just how we do it is no mystery. One by one, we will fill the days. We will find 1,000 different ways. I want that on a tattoo.
Life goes on, and so do we.
What is that?
That's how we do it. Is no mystery.
That Full House.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know that tone you do.
I don't know. I can't.
Family Matters. I know that tone.
I don't know. What is it?
You said this answer for another.
Did I?
Yeah.
I
think you did.
I don't know.
No, you didn't. Maybe you didn't. No.
I said growing pains.
Yeah, you said growing pains.
Yeah.
Give up.
Yeah.
Empty nest.
Oh yeah, life goes on and so do we. This is how we do it. Is no mystery.
Oh, good. At least I didn't make it too easy for you.
That was good. Empty nest. Richard Mulligan.
Oh, he was in that one.
He was the star of it. What the heck, man? Why has nobody ever made a Richard Mulligan figure?
They need to. Let's put the chat back up now that we can see the chat. Didn't want Russ to cheat there and get the chat. And
wow, wowie wow, wow 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 wow, wowie wow, wow 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 wow, wowie wow, wow 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 wow, wowie wow, wow 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 wow, wowie wow, wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow, wowie wow, wow 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 wow, wowie wow, wow 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 wow, wowie wow, wow 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 wow. I don't even know if there are enough wows.
No, there's
definitely enough wows. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad Grace is equally impressed that I got Mr. Belvedere right. You know.
Oh, I should have played that one. You want to see something I bought? Everybody want to see something I bought?
Sure.
You ready to get super impressed?
Impressed.
Don't get too impressed.
Okay.
It's for the channel. I got some new index cards.
Ooh, colors.
Color. You know how hard it is? I wanted just blue. You can't find just blue anymore.
You know, you don't have to keep recycling those. You can throw them away and use new ones. I'm like,
that's what I said.
Okay, that's
why I got new ones.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, because your other ones are like falling apart.
I'm going to show that one's
huge.
falling apart.
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Got shit written all over it. Oh, here's a game for you. Let's see if Russ can read one of my cards. Should have got. Here you go.
Jaw, metal mouth.
Oh, very good.
Orko, in car. Rosto, stupid robot. Oh, Robto. Robto, not robot. He spells just as bad as he talks, everybody.
I think it was stupid robot. I think
the toy.
And my handwriting.
The toy maker, his slave. Maddox, broken down gunrise.
I don't even know if you're right. That's a bad thing.
I was like, can you read it? I'm like,
here, just so people can see my horrible handwriting. I wish I brought other cards over here now. Oh,
mercy.
Okay, well, we on a roll. I don't have an opening intro to play trivia because I found these when I was cleaning up the closet.
Butter me up and put me on a roll.
Oh man, I will do that. Let's go back over here. We'll go back over here. Okay. You ready?
Sure. Are you
we're not
ready?
We're not going to go through all. I'm trying to think how we can do it more like a.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that happened before we started.
I don't know how logical it is for a battery to die, but it looks like it's died. So, Junkman's gonna replace the battery in the camera. Why it doesn't plug into the wall, I guess we'll just never know. It seems like, in this juncture, he would have an AC adapter. Well, while he fiddles with this to get the new battery in, I have to tell you it does remind me of the time me and Captain Kirk was on the Moon 7-4 in the Dracius system. Oh, it was good times there. But not for Kirk. He met this woman who gave him gonorrhea. And, oh, I hear the battery's ready now.
And bravo to you for making it long enough to give you time to change the battery. But you know people are going to get tired of that. You're going to have to make a different one for like every show. Like a different, to get started a story.
I got another one for battery too.
Oh, okay, good.
But that is probably the worst Spock impression I've ever heard in my life.
It's not bad.
It is.
Okay.
Okay, let's just do it. I'm just gonna pick out 5 to start with. You see a good chat or something?
No, I just was trying to make it go down because I feel like we should have had more chats since.
I know no time. Super chat. We ain't got no support.
Well, not even so much that as I just didn't see any comments on the thing. We had like lots of people during the theme song. What are you talking about? It's like a baby story.
Uh-oh. Why do we only have one viewer?
We only have one viewer. Oh goodness, what's going on?
Check your.
I'm gonna check the live.
Are we live? It says we're live.
It says we're live.
Samantha, y'all out there? Because it says I only have one viewer.
Reality is set in. Nobody wants to watch the Russ Man and Junkman. The Russ Man and Junkman.
No, I mean there's 2 people chatting in the chat room, so I guess we're still good.
Let's see.
Might just be frozen.
I'm gonna watch the intro.
I thought it started your work.
I did too. Oh, there we go. I'm looking.
We're still live. They're still showing live.
Still showing live. This is
and Samantha. Oh, we got a super chat.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just test it out. Yeah. Oh, now it says 49.
Someone once said something bad about me on the internet, but it really don't matter what they say, especially if they pay to say it. So here's Russ and Junkman to see what someone said about them on the internet.
Let's see what somebody said about us on the internet. What did they say? Samantha Sledge. $2, give me 1.
See, apparently we should just hit refresh chat next time. Maybe that will work or something like that. Because it was saying there was only one person, so now we see the multitude of viewers that are still with us, and we've got your chats that were not showing up.
Thank you, Samantha. Thank you. Ouch, ouchie, ouch.
Jim did say Spock seemed to have a Junkman accent.
Huh?
I think all the characters seem to have a Junkman accent or some kind, especially Dusty.
Hey. Don't think I'll know Dusty.
I'm going to have to make a shirt for junkmanmerch.com that says, y'all are sweeter than cornbread and chicken. God, I love it.
Okay.
You big dummy.
I just wanted to hear that.
Cool. They're all here. They're saying they're here. Okay. We're here.
Okay.
We are here.
Now,
we are here.
We'll start with 5, and then we'll see if the chat wants us to go on or not. Okay?
Okay.
We are going to have the chat. Although we're on a delay, so it probably don't matter, but we're going to have the chat just in case.
We're doing a delay just in case Junkman says motherfucker.
Oh.
No, sorry.
Okay.
Just to really know why we're on.
I'm going to make a got it right, got it wrong pile.
Okay.
Just so I can know who. I don't know if you might be able to keep it in your head, but I can't.
Nah.
Who goes first? Does it matter?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Do I just pick one off of here?
Yeah, just read a random one, I guess.
Who fixed a loose stabilizer? No, I'm just fucking with you.
Wait, you're asking me? I thought we were asking each other. I thought we were asking ourselves.
No. Yeah, okay. There we go.
You're like, that's the stupidest thing.
All right.
Your show.
Perry. Well done, Junkman.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. What harsh basin on Tatooine was once a great ocean?
The Dune Sea.
I believe that is correct.
I don't know what a bastion is.
Basin.
So that's something you did to your chicken.
It's like a bowl.
Okay, I got one right. Okay.
And New Orleans is in a basin. That's why it floods so much.
Okay, got one right. What controlled a Jedi's action, but also obeyed his commands? Who says he? I don't like that. That's offensive. It assumes that a Jedi is a male.
Force.
Yes, you got that one right. Go ahead. There you go.
Okay.
I don't have a winning. I need a winning sound.
What Western state was Return of the Jedi's Sarlacc battle filmed in?
Oh, God. I don't like location and actor names. That's California.
Arizona.
Oh!
California is where Endor was filmed.
Nothing. You lose.
Yeah,
Good day, sir.
Well, that sucks. Who was the first Ewok to nearly get blasted by a laser bolt?
Wicket.
Wicket, you are right. That was pretty easy once I thought about it.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
How was the third Imperial Scout Walker on Endor destroyed?
The third?
The third.
Is that the one that fell down and they shot? It blew up.
I cannot accept that.
Is that the one that threw a grenade in? Is that the one? Or is that the one?
That was an AT-AT in Empire Strikes Back.
Oh, what was our question?
Okay.
Read the whole question again.
I want you to listen carefully so you can see just how stupid you are. No, I'm just kidding.
God.
How was the third Imperial Scout Walker on Endor destroyed?
So...
logs hitting it together.
Incorrect.
Oh, that was my guess.
It was tripped by rolling logs.
Oh, I knew it had something to do with logs. Couldn't I just say log? Oh, look at you. Go.
No, because they did smash one. Because they did smash one with logs.
One,
but there's also this one, like, had the goofy foot. And, I'm tripping logs.
That's what you were doing, the goofy foot?
Yeah, I was doing the goofy foot.
I thought you were just dancing. Or
I'm just dancing. I was doing the Elaine.
There you go. Okay, enough of that. Oh, you're supposed to keep doing it. I was going to go.
Wow.
Okay. No, that is too easy. What vehicle did Luke... I already started reading it now. What vehicle did Luke sell for 2,000 credits?
His land speeder.
Yes. That was too easy.
What?
Hold on. I was going to... Oh, you got them all right, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What object did Yoda insist on keeping when he said, "Mine, or I will help you not"?
A little light. I don't know if it has a technical name for it.
A lamp. No, it was a Twix bar.
Lamp.
Yeah.
He did have a Twix bar. He's made me like Twix.
No, it was a lamp. You're right.
Okay. You know that's what's on your
I used to think. Yeah, exactly. I used to think it was a Twix bar. I used to.
That's
a Twix bar. No.
It probably was.
That was a Gamorrean penis. Dry. It's like jerky, you know. Ooh. Dry Gamorrean penis. Are you looking for a Gamorrean penis under the table?
I had a cord down there, and I was making sure you weren't close. But
Trust me,
I moved it earlier.
You ain't got no Gamorrean penis.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Oh. What did an Ewok steal to make Han Solo say, "Not bad for a little furball"? Easy. God, I should read them before I read them. I should read them myself first. Oh, I thought it was going to be easier. Not bad for
the speeder bike.
Oh, there you got that right.
Yeah.
There you go. You got that.
Just trying to make sure I was right there. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Okay, let me know when you're ready to read.
Okay.
I'll put on count 2.
Okay.
You ready?
Ready. What? And you got to look at the picture on the screen and not at me. What?
I can't do this.
Were Luke Skywalker's final words to his father?
I can't even. Okay, hold on. I can't even think without having that stupid the white on that camera. Okay, I'll play it in my head. God, he don't say much, does he? Let's see. He just says, "You'll die if I do. You'll die if I do," or something like that, right?
I won't leave you.
Oh.
Which I don't think that's right, because isn't Darth Vader's last word is "you already have"?
Yeah.
But then after that he tells him to go and he says, "I won't leave you." I guess, I mean, maybe I'm remembering wrong too. I'm like, okay, well, either we're...
Yeah, because he says, he says...
The answer on the card is, "I won't leave you."
I always thought it was, after this chat about that. I always thought it was funny because one of his last words to his son was, Tell your sister you were right.
Tell your sister you were right about it.
Yeah, ain't that kind
You're
of
right.
Ain't that how brothers and sisters are? And they go back and go,
"Ooh, Dad said I was right.
Dad said I was right.
You never saw the good dad. I did.
The dad you had put a needle in your arm.
Oh,
somewhere. Who grew weary of being called names like overgrown mophead? Or is that mopehead? Mophead. M-O-P.
Who grew weary of being called names like overgrown mophead?
That's an odd question, yeah.
Chewy?
You're right. Who called you with that?
I don't remember that at all. I almost said Luke. Come on.
Mophead.
I don't remember him calling him a mophead.
The overgrown part sounds familiar.
Yeah, but
maybe I thought I don't know.
Let's might get this walking carpet out of my way.
Okay.
Okay. What vehicle's armor is too strong?
That.
Very good.
Don't you say
I felt like I had to give you one because you only have one right one.
Hey, I only got one right one.
Yeah, now you got two.
No, they all went right. They just cards wrong.
Okay, the card's wrong.
I was giving you easy ones. That's why. Okay, give you a hard one. What planet's outposts include Station 38?
What planet's outpost includes Station 38?
Yeah.
Hoth.
Oh!
Who piloted the stolen Imperial shuttle away from the Rebel fleet?
Who piloted the stolen Rebel shuttle?
The stolen Imperial shuttle away from the Rebel fleet.
I guess in Han.
Not Chewie?
I don't know. Co-pilot.
It was Han.
But he wasn't leaving the Rebel fleet, was he?
Yeah, he was when they got it, and they were leaving the Rebel fleet to go and try to pretend to be an Imperial shuttle to land on the planet.
8 hours later, that's
yeah.
threw me off.
You got it. That's all that matters.
What's Princess Leia's last line in Star Wars: A New Hope?
New Hope. Let's see.
Got it finally. Ugh.
So
slowly.
Was it Luke?
No, the correct answer is I know there was more to you than money.
Yeah. I was right there.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
You get nothing.
Oh, I finally got one wrong.
Okay. Let's see here.
I skip it if it's a picture card. Picture cards are the easiest cards. I don't know why that is.
What was the number of Princess Leia's detention block?
You know that 28. Oh God, hold on. I know that one because Finn's number too. Can't believe I'm on a ring on that. 2847.
AA23.
How go y'all?
That's not even a little close. But
I should have known that one.
That's right.
Well, I got the easy pile. Oh, I asked this one in the chat earlier, so you probably heard it, so I can't ask it again. It was a good one, too. No, I can't. I know. I'm not reading that. Who told Jabba, you should have bargained. Sorry. You should have bargained. That's easy.
Luke, yeah.
Yes, I thought it was Han Solo.
He was frozen at the time.
No, wait, what was a sail barge?
He didn't.
Well, Luke said it.
Oh, Luke was said. Okay, well, you're still. Oh no, he wasn't frozen still at the time. Okay.
No, he wasn't on. He wasn't on the sail barge at the hole.
Well, what did he say when he was being taken away? Did he say you made a mistake? Yeah, last mistake you'll ever make. There we go. Okay, let's see.
Oh, I got a good one. I got a good one. Ooh.
Hey, where the white women at?
I need to put chat just to make sure. Chat tells me. We only got one viewer.
Again, refresh chat. Let's see. I'm sure we don't just have one viewer.
Maybe it's when I pull it away and bring it back, because that's what it did last time.
Maybe.
It was during our trip.
Now you've made the whole thing go away altogether. I'm still just saying one viewer, but we know you're there, so it's okay.
Yeah, somebody's answering the questions of the...
What was the name of the villain in Rogue Squadron?
Okay, maybe we're still here. It says we're online, though.
Yeah. So, unless you guys, if you guys experience a problem or anything,
I'm going to leave it up.
You tell us.
Yeah,
so.
I'm going to leave the chat up. We're on a delay, so I don't think... Just don't look at it.
Okay. Let's see here. Who introduced himself to Jabba as a friend of Captain Solo?
Who did what now?
Who introduced himself to Jabba as a friend of Captain Solo? A friend to Captain Solo.
To Jabba?
Yeah.
I don't remember anybody talking to Jabba. Somebody said he was friends with Han Solo, the Jabba the Hutt. I guess Luke.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna say
the whole time it took me a minute. The whole time I was thinking New Hope. That's why I was thinking New Hope. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking New Hope. Okay. Where I had to go and where to go? Oh, here it goes. How many meters tall is the average adult Ewok?
Oh, fuck you. I don't know metric.
You want to give me another one?
1 meter tall.
Fuck.
I'm like, they're not that tall. I'm like,
I don't even know what a meter is.
I know it's taller than an Ewok, or about as tall as an Ewok.
All I know about meteors is they fly in the sky. And
that's meteor, not meters. That's the different things.
Okay.
What world's landmarks included a dish-shaped shield projector?
Do that again.
What world's landmarks included a dish-shaped shield projector?
Or the moon of Endor.
Yeah, I say but it says what world, but it's a moon. What? That's Trivial Pursuit.
The forest moon.
Yeah.
What's the first line spoken in the movie trilogy? Oh, I know what that is. I figured it. I got that one. I'll put that in the win pile for me. I think I'm making I'm right. Yes, I was right. He's playing it in his head.
I am, yeah.
Just one Marvel camera. Okay. Come on.
It's some inane chatter by some dude. I'm like,
you give up?
Yeah.
Some dude. Is that what you said?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day,
know
sir.
who spoke in the first.
Vader. What?
In A New Hope. Who's the first person to speak in A New Hope?
Oh, that's right. It was C-3PO.
Still putting you in the wrong pile.
Yeah, it was C-3PO.
And what you know what he said? I give up.
We're doomed.
Did you hear that?
What did you get? I don't know. So I still don't know. What the hell?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I like question. Worded wrong.
What rebel pilot lost his starboard engine just before losing his life to Vader?
The Porkins. No. I don't know. That's the only one I know. If it ain't
Biggs Dartlighter.
What? He was there. Wait, he did. Oh, yeah, he did lose his. I should have thought about that one first.
Yeah, you should.
I get blurted it out. Okay. What color eyes does Jabba the Hutt peer through? What? Peer through.
Seriously?
Yeah. What color is his eyes?
I feel like that's subjective.
They pierce through. Why did they pierce through? Why did you say what color is his eyes? You never looked into the Jabba's eyes?
Well, they're not exactly red, but someone say they're more reddish than yellow, but I always thought they were more yellow, but...
Yeah, both of those answers are wrong.
I'm like, what did they say, green?
I will put that in. You didn't get that. Orange.
Orange?
Orange.
What's the combination of red and yellow?
Or my friend used to say orange.
What's the combination of red and yellow?
That I don't know. Orange.
Orange, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I would have thought they were more yellow. Off the top of my head. Maybe that's
toy. Subjective.
I get the toy
depending on the scene or the toy or yeah.
Okay. Hopefully this is Ooh, we got yellow, red. Somebody orange. We got somebody said blue. Ooh, dreamy.
Blue. What did C-3PO claim was his primary function?
Something about load lifters.
Getting busy.
Oh, well, that is true. That is true.
Protocol.
Programming load lifters. I know that.
Protocol is his primary function. He's a protocol droid.
Oh, that's man.
He only asked him about the thing after they said if he could work with moisture evaporators. Get you talk to moisture evaporators.
Oh, okay. You're right.
That's when he said the thing about I spent this time doing the primary load lifters. Very similar to your.
I hadn't worked that into a Star Wars yet, and they hadn't made a whole comic book about that yet.
I know, seriously.
What is the only movie in which 3PO calls Chewbacca Chewie?
3PO calls Chewbacca Chewie?
You got that right. Got that right.
I'm going to go...
You go, girl.
Empire.
Oh, I didn't look at the answer yet. Hold on. What number was that? DCA. You got it right. God.
Play the odds on that one.
Okay.
Who was called both a fool and a great man?
I don't have none of it. Who was called? Obi-Wan Kenobi.
There you go.
Oh, I took his own alone. That's too easy. No. I can't wait some of these. Who was Wedge Antilles' tailgunner during the Battle of Hoth?
Wedge Antilles? That was Jensen. Give me a little bit of leeway on the
Jensen.
Jensen, yeah.
Jensen.
Nice shot, Jensen.
His first name, Get Shot.
Get shot?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a good shot, Jensen.
Good shot, Jensen. I always say Jensen, but I know
I thought it was Jensen. I was like Jensen, Johnson.
I never know if it was an accent I'm hearing or what his name was.
Okay, what Rebel pilot's last words were, wait, I never had a chance to love you. No, sorry, that was a White Line reference.
White Line? What is that?
No, White Line was a set of song in the 80s called Wait,
White
Wait,
Line.
I never had a chance to love you. Sorry, what Rebel pilot's last words were, wait.
Oh, that was Biggs too.
That was Biggs too. I did that just for you.
Okay. I'll do this one. How many guards carried away a lifeless body of Captain Nina?
Apology accepted, Captain Nina. 2.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty easy. I mean, that's how many it would take.
Okay, let's see. Trying to find a good one.
Man, the chat is really behind. I will, while you find one, I will see if we got anything good we can play on.
Who warned...
Oh, sorry.
I
didn't mean to hit that one anyway. That was a boring one. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Who warned Chewbacca not to touch the dead animal he discovered? I hate those kind of questions.
No, I'll tell you why.
Yes!
I'll tell you too why it's funny.
Okay.
But who told him?
Yeah.
Oh, Luke.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to know why it's funny?
Why is it funny?
Here's my question. What did the Ewok...
The dead animal.
And I was all ready to say a cocker animal. I was going to make up something.
No.
And I was like, damn, ruined my joke. I'm not giving you that one.
A Virginthian Shuma beast.
Yeah. Okay. What skill was Anakin Skywalker already perfected in when Obi-Wan first met him?
Pilot.
Nope. Saying wizard.
Wizard!
Yeah, I just gave you that one. Okay. Ugh, picture card. We should have just did that. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Look at there, guys. Is your friendly neighborhood Boba Fett. You know. Guy that talks all the time now. Takes his hat off every second he gets.
Who was Luke talking to when he said, I only come to the bathtub on Tuesdays?
You only take a bath on Tuesday.
No, sorry. We'll forget that. Let's see.
This guy.
What did Han Solo see instead of a big dark blur during his voyage on Jabba's skiff?
A big light blur.
Very good.
Okay. What was Yoda's last words? Last word, not words.
Word? Sky wall curl.
Yeah, I read it. I was like, oh yeah, that was it. Last word. Oh, come closer. Come closer.
When you were sleeping, I tickled.
I was wondering if you knew.
I tickled your penis.
No, you remember Mr. Hanky said?
Yeah. Sometimes when you're sleeping, I put myself in your mouth and take a picture. I love that.
That might be one of the funniest. That and you'll get it. Wish Dad was still alive.
I wish Dad was still alive.
That was
Lord.
so random.
Oh
man, okay.
Daddy
I
was
don't know if
still
they're having
alive.
fun. We'll have
Well,
fun.
we're having fun. Hey,
Whose turn is it?
I think it's mine. Let's see. What star system contains a region of space the rebels called Sector 4?
Hold.
Damn.
All right.
That was impressive.
Well, there wasn't many options.
Coming back strong again.
I
I don't think I'd have known that.
Either that or indoor wouldn't make much of a. I think they would have said it. What color is a blaster's stun bolt?
Blaster it is.
No, it does not.
Oh, stun, blue. Although that's not exactly Cammy. That could be different colors of stun bolts.
Curse you all!
What is he saying?
Curse you all. Skeleton.
Curse you all. Okay.
Curse you all.
Oh.
We just got cursed. Like Luke, cancel my subscription to the Esquire. Oh, good.
Trying to find a good one on this. What type of aircraft has hexagonal-shaped solar panels?
TIE fighter.
Solar panels. Yes.
That's all the reason.
I like this. What Jabba Honcho? I just like the way they like to use the word honcho. What Jabba Honcho's first line in Return of the Jedi was, "Day Wanawanga."
I appreciate you say that.
It was too easy,
but. Who did Luke claim was gravely mistaken about him?
Who did Luke claim was gravely mistaken about him?
Luke was like,
The Emperor.
Yes, I figured you might. I thought I had you. He might say Jabba.
I might say Jabba, but then I was like, I don't think he ever said that. He said last mistake you'll ever make. He didn't like lay it on. You know? Luke was like a one warning kind of guy.
Yeah, that's true.
What malady was C-3PO suffering from just prior to his oil bath?
Carbon score? No, that was R2. Read the question again.
What malady was C-3PO?
What is a malady?
It's an illness or problem. What malady was like you remember the malady is when you gave me COVID. Remember that?
I thought it was a gift.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Was C-3PO suffering from?
Rachel got COVID again.
Again?
Last week, her and Emily got it.
Son of a bitch! If I get it again,
Andrew came stay with me. I hadn't been around her. So.
I'm gonna check.
I had never nobody get it within 3 weeks apart.
This is what I'm gonna say. If I get it again, I can't be held responsible for what my family comes and does to you.
Well, if you get it, you didn't get it from me because it's been like
it
was like last week and I hadn't been there. So.
I'm trying to decide if I should get a booster or not. I'm like, well, they're about fixing to come out with another one. I'm like,
get it. I heard it's rare to get. I ain't never like within less than a month to get it twice.
That's some bullshit.
Okay, who was? I'll read it again.
Did I read one?
Yeah, I think.
No, I didn't. Didn't you ask that? Oh, no, it's your turn to ask one.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
How many engines powered an escape pod? He's replaying the scene in his head, trying to see the back of it. He knows he's seen it before.
One.
He knows that's wrong. He knows that's
You
wrong.
get nothing. You lose.
4 was my initial. 4 is my initial thought, but then I was like, well, that can't be 4 engines on an escape pod. I'm like, but yeah, I guess it is.
3. I was
I
trying
thought
to
it'd be
go
1. I remember there's 4 holes in the back, but I thought maybe it was just 1 engine. Oh yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Again, what malady was C-3PO suffering from just prior to his old bath? You're joining old men talking Star Wars, forgetting what they're saying.
I know he said, "Oh, this old bath's gonna feel so good." I don't remember him complaining before that carbon scoring was R2's problem.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know what a carbon scoring is.
Should we put him on a timer?
You making fun of me?
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second. I don't know.
Dust contamination.
Man, I don't even remember that.
Dun dun dun.
Did he say that?
I have no idea.
Does that sound familiar? Did you know that one?
No.
I don't remember that at all. Dang.
It was a complete throwaway line if it is.
Here's a debate question, because I get a debate on Twitter about this. You ready?
Uh-huh.
He says, thank the maker for this old bath.
Yeah.
Who's he thinking? Somebody said he's thinking Anakin Skywalker.
I thought it was like I just thought it was
God.
I thought it was a throwaway version of a droid saying "Thank God."
Yeah, but
I guess technically it would be like.
I thought he was thinking the maker of the old bath.
Oh yeah, maybe
But
maybe
everybody told me I was wrong, and he's thinking the maker of him.
I think this is one of those things people read a little too much into, and it was originally just supposed to be a joke. You know, it's like people say "Thank God," a droid would say "Thank the maker." Get it?
Yeah. Well, I guess he could thank the maker because it felt so good. But I think he's thinking the maker. Cause, like if I ate ice cream and said I wouldn't thank myself. Well, I guess I could thank God. Okay, you ready? Whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
Yeah, I think so. I think it is.
Yeah, because you read the one twice.
We start talking about stuff and I forget whose turn it is. Sorry.
Which of 3PO's legs sports a silver skin plate?
Man, I hate this question because you see stuff and it's backwards. Right.
You got it right.
Okay, because I'm looking at him on screen and it's on the left, so that means it's his right. So, there we go. Okay.
Definitely will go through all the cards.
I can't believe some of these on here are actual questions. What species was Jabba? Give me a freaking break.
Something like that.
Which film in the trilogy had its screenplay written by Lawrence Kasdan and George Lucas?
Empire Strikes Back.
Return of the Jedi.
What? I feel like we're not trying to think about it.
I know we're supposed to keep these right and wrong, but I swear I've just been putting them in one pile for the last.
I know these are right, but I think I got mixed up. And one of them I held on to because I wanted to read 2 or more.
Okay.
Of the same cards. What name did the Emperor call Luke just before deciding to destroy him?
Bitch.
Dang. White bitch. You got it close.
He said,
Oh, okay. I know. I thought that one tricked me, but I was like, oh, yeah.
You say what nickname?
Just what name, not nickname.
Oh, what name? Young Skywalker?
Is that your final answer? Oh, I shouldn't give you a second chance.
So...
Jedi. Young Jedi?
Yes! Yeah. Shouldn't have given you a second chance.
Yeah. I'm a Jedi like my father before me. Well, now, you will die.
Be it.
You
Jedi.
will die. Oh, yeah, so be it. Jedi. Yeah.
Jedi.
But then after that, he says, and now, young Jedi, you will die, didn't he? When he took a break from electrocuting him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What name? Yeah. But that wasn't a name calling. That would just be.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Sorry.
That's okay, 2B7.
Who said fear will keep the local systems in line?
Governor talking.
Very good.
Too good. I think I just had one.
Yeah, I hate these. Like, how many stormtroopers position? I'm like, motherfucker.
How many?
The answer is 2, and it was always Tag and Bink.
Sorry. How many engines power a Y-wing fighter?
A Y-wing fighter has 2 engines.
That's pretty easy. I thought it was hard, and I thought about them. Dang, they're huge.
You call it the reversed pod racer.
Ooh, the reverse pod racer. Pod this, pod that. been 2 hours.
I know. Didn't you do that sometimes? You're like, is this time longer now?
I thought we went through. We got a lot of news. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. We got games. It's only 2 hours, and we're almost out of it.
No.
We're not on a time limit.
No, of course not.
But we're on 3 at least. It's your turn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Didn't I just ask one?
I just asked one.
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
No. Gaslit.
Gaslit.
Somebody gets the joke.
Is that really not a toy line? You made that up and called it Gaslit because you were gaslighting people?
Yeah.
Sorry. You get those cards where like everything is easy on it.
Somebody said my sounds are too loud. I'm sorry. I will turn it down.
Sorry.
So
it's not that, it's Grace Randolph,
She's loud no matter what.
Sorry.
I
mean, I listed a lot of
Because you lost my fucking carpet cleaning van, and I don't like you, you cocksucker.
Who was that from?
Oh, that was rude.
These are all easy.
I just read one shit.
All right, sorry.
Battery's gonna be dead.
What did the Imperials deliberately deactivate on the Falcon at Cloud City? See, don't you feel stupid for having answered that question? I'm like,
they are easy. Are they easy because we nerds? Or
some of them, yeah, it's a little bit of both.
I'm gonna read this one because it's so stupid. Because I've done it like already. What color is Chewbacca's eyes? With all the eye color. At least he has to see pierced through.
Brown?
No, not brown. Have to put that down on the note.
Blue or green? Blue. Yeah.
Blue.
I initially wanted to say blue, and then I'm like, no, I can't. Yeah, I knew they were blue on the Kenner figure. Oh, let's see here.
I'm looking at my card because I already read.
I'm like, golly. How many puppeteers were crouched inside Jabba the Hutt's head during filming for Return of the Jedi?
Gosh, they got 3 or 4. 4?
I'm going to read it again, okay? How many puppeteers were crouched inside Jabba the Hutt's head during filming for Return of the Jedi? 2, yeah.
Sorry, I know.
It's all good.
See, I didn't do it at school. I just start answering shit before I even listen.
Then you get it wrong. Then you tell the teacher "fuck you" and you get in trouble.
I think I mixed my guards up because I'm done. Okay, let's do a couple. I'm doing one more.
Okay,
one more. Then we'll read some chats, I guess, because we ain't got nothing else to do now. See, I read that one already. I ain't reading that one. I can't even read that word. That one's too easy. I'll go. Oh, give me a number between 1 and 10.
7.
Okay, now give me a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Between 1 and 6.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You said the first time, right?
Mm-hmm.
2. You ready?
Yes.
What item did Luke and Han don before battling TIE fighters in the Millennium Falcon's gun turret?
Headsets.
Dang, pretty good. That might a little trickier. I think that would have got me. At first, I thought Stormtrooper outfit. Okay. And then I had to read it again to myself.
All right, give me a number between 1 and 5.
3.
All right, give me another number between 1 and 5.
1.
What does Luke signal with a salute, or who does Luke signal with a salute while standing on a plank over the Sarlacc pit? Yep.
That was pretty easy. Let's see.
I don't like the easy ones.
That was pretty.
Don't insult me. You know, when we're watching Jeopardy, I won't even answer questions sometimes if they were too easy. And it's like me and Lisa will both know, and I'll be like, we'll look at each other, we're like, not even answering.
I ain't never seen an easy Jeopardy question.
Mm-hmm. They have a couple.
How old are you? And you watch Jeopardy? You watch Wheel
Jeopardy's good, man.
You watch Wheel of Fortune too?
They had the first trans person on there or whatever that just like went on a big old 30-day winning streak. She was awesome. She did a great job.
So you saying somebody born a woman couldn't do that? Is that what you're saying?
I'd like to see somebody. I'd love to see somebody. You know, that was. I did wonder at times. I'm like, they kept in the press. They kept referring to her as the first woman to. You know, I'm like, well, I'm like, yeah. There's a woman out there somewhere going like, damn it, I do not want. I want to be the first woman to do it. No.
Who took it from me?
Anyway.
Okay, let's look. Some chats here, guys. Yeah, chat's kind of slow today. 52 people. Oh my God, though I feel like I'm.
52 people with nothing to say.
We do have a couple of super chats clips we haven't played yet.
Oh, well, I have to get them made. Those don't come free. No.
Jeopardy just isn't the same without Alex Trebek.
No, that's true. It isn't.
LeVar Burton's okay.
Miami Bialik is doing a good job.
Who?
Blossom.
Gross.
You didn't like her on Blossom? Well, how about the Big Bang Theory? You like her on there?
Oh, God. That's an ugly lady.
Smash that like button. That don't cost you a damn thing.
Yeah, that one got.
Although when you were saying that and I was watching you on my phone, the like button wasn't anywhere to be seen on the screen, so they don't make it easy all the time.
What?
Yeah. Let me.
Here where we get into the debate. I want to know this, you Android lover. Okay, I want to know this. I gotta explain this to me.
Okay.
Well, you sent me a video and it's about some kind of a thumbtack.
Oh, it must have. Your phone must be set to automatically scale down videos. I was showing you a video last night of what your Tesla looked like.
I know what it was, but I just like I look like us.
Yeah,
you're the only person I know that has Android. So.
Yours does that to me too. I mean, no,
they don't do it when I send it to anybody.
Android's far superior. I know Apple.
I
know Apple used to be a thing. I know 15 years ago or so, I told you Apple was the bomb and everything, and they were then.
Which one sells the most data? And
you know, this is there's a flow, man, and people are getting pissed off and fed up with Apple right now.
I would be upset.
I would love for Apple to come back and do it. We're not going to get into this whole debate.
I'd rather Apple suck than have all my information on Google.
But look, there's no like.
All right.
There's no thumbs up button. But still, I mean, if you're watching and you're chatting, you say you hit the thumbs like button, you go on there, you wish it was, you're like, hey, there's no thumbs up button. I'm like, now you hit the chat, there's another thumbs up. T-shirts.
Oh, we're both just playing our phone. T-shirts, okay.
T-shirts.
Have you ever watched the Saturday Night Live Celebrity Jeopardy skit? They did that?
Oh, hell yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Celebrity. Celebrity.
Yeah, they're pretty funny. That's the only thing. Russ Saturday Night Live is still funny sometimes.
Occasionally they have something funny on there.
I was gonna bring up a Big Bird skit. Me and my son watched. We were like, "This is the most horrible, unfunny thing we've ever seen."
Couple of weeks, John Mulaney's hosting again.
Gross. No, I don't know. I know his name. I ain't never seen him.
It's hilarious, man. He have him on there like every year now. He's like the one person they have about every year. Yeah.
What's he do?
He's a comedian. He's a stand-up comedian, and he's very funny.
Is he better than Fluffy?
Yeah.
I don't know Fluffy. That's just always. It's just so odd because like I know a whole bunch of stand-up comedians, but then there's like a whole other group I don't even.
I bet you didn't go on HBO and watch that dude I told you to watch.
No, but now I was going to ask you tonight what it was. Now I'm done with Baskets and I'm done with Ozarks. I don't watch much TV, so I was like, okay, now I got to find something to watch.
Yeah.
Junkman, you drinking blue milk? Well, it is out. So I feel funny like I can't bring the chat up on the screen.
I know, yeah. This kind of sucks. But we'll get there. I bet there's a way. There's a way.
Those are Triple Pursuit cards. They were Triple Pursuit cards. I got the whole game somewhere.
Somewhere.
And you remember it had one card that was prequel before the prequels came out. It was like a teaser card. And it had that same drawing we saw everywhere. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was like, I don't know what it was. The most boring concept art photo ever.
Yeah.
It was everywhere.
Like the orange clouds and stuff. Or
it was something like a landing platform.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
right. My goodness gracious.
Do prom time.
That's right, prom time, Charlie. Back to tell you, we just got a super chat. Yes, we got a super chat. Oh my god. We're talking in a red shirt. We're talking about some Jobos. Oh my god, I love Jobos. You know what's a Jojo bow? Well, there's a bow that goes in your hair. Got Jojo on it. It's a Jojo bow. Oh my god, it's the coolest thing ever. I gotta have it. I love it so much. But it costs $2. I got $2 and I gotta go to Justice. I gotta go to Justice. I don't even know where Justice is. Oh my god, it's in the mall. JoJo stuff on Amazon. I'm going to Amazon right now to see if they got JoJo stuff. Oh my God, I love JoJo stuff so much. You know what I'm saying? I just love JoJo. Anyway, sorry. Here now is the super chat. That's right. They're gonna read the super chat. Oh my God, I think I said super chat. Oh my God.
Wow, Charlie, go pass that on your bed for a few minutes. That was well done. Worthy of a super chat we just received here.
The super chat says someone from the stereotypical show. Oh, good name there. Someone needs to make a parody of Chad Bang coming from the desert toward Cobb Bang. But when he gets there, it's actually Jar Jar Binks. That would be pretty cool.
That is a good idea. Cool. That's a good idea for a video. I like that.
Or
they just keep. I like the idea of like making one where he's walking, and you cut back to Cobb Bang, and then he's still walking, and you do that walking for about 2 minutes, and then and then you go back, and he's actually further away again.
Oh God, yeah,
that'd be great.
Junkman, you drink. Android lover, what kind of sick stuff is Russ into?
No, you know.
What are you doing?
Everybody is saying that the media videos are too loud, so I'm bringing down the volume just a touch. And now, let's see. Here, hit a sound, and let's see. Is this better?
Now, you got to do one. Each sound I have has its own volume.
Oh, son of a... Oh, yeah. I see that now, man.
Yeah, so we'll be here all night.
Try it again. Just hit one, just to see, and just hit one. It says media source, so I mean,
or maybe that's because I didn't rename that.
Maybe we got quieter. Who knows?
No, ours is the Mike Ox.
Hit one just for fun.
Try to think of.
So.
Well, that's Grace. That's a little.
Okay.
Was that still just as loud?
Hey, where are the white women at?
That was kind of low. It is.
Yeah.
This one's too low, too.
God damn it, I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it'd do any good.
This is why YouTubers, I pick on wear headphones like that. I always like, why do you need headphones? God, there's one jackass who rides around in his car and does videos in his car, and he's got these big... Why are they so big? Don't they know they make little headphones nowadays?
I know, seriously, earbuds pop. They're afraid they're going to fall out. I do have that thing where I feel like there's somebody in my head pushing the earbuds out because they'll always come out like, you know... That help anything? Did that change anything? Or is everything still loud?
See, that one, media source, is... What did I play? What is
you play like 3 or 4 things.
This one, I don't know the last one. I meant the last. Sorry.
Ding dong, the witch has fled.
See?
I got you.
Man, that is low. But anyway, I don't want a tutorial.
Ding dong, the witch has
fled. I got you. Okay. Oh well. Next time. Next time
I'll turn.
Our volume is good here. Let's make all the media things.
They could just turn their volume down some.
Well, nobody wants to sit here and to watch something and go. As somebody who watches your videos and has to sit there and mute it several times, whenever you bring friggin' Grace Randolph on there, I'll be sitting there watching the video. I don't know. Everybody's gonna wake up. Shit. Oh, Junkman's channel be popping.
Wow.
Junkman's channel be popping.
That one is not high volume. I turned that one's down.
When the last thing you hear is, push that like button, and we'll talk again soon. Junkman's channel be popping, though.
It's excited. You can't help it. I think Grace has and Jawa issue. I think it's Grace and Jawa issue. You know, somebody told me they couldn't understand Primetime Charlie when he talked.
Oh, man. It's every word. I mean, clear as day. I mean, he just talks fast, but you can hear him.
No, I don't understand people. I'm a Gen X like Junkman and Russ. There you go, Matt. Generation X is the best generation. I know some people's going to see us the Generation Y. Who's that? What is it? Generation Y? Is that the new one?
No, that's like I don't know. That's Gen Z. I think is the. There's something.
I don't like when they take Gen.
Gen Q.
We're Gen. They need to come
Gen Q cisgender. I don't know. That's
millennials. That was so.
Millennials aren't even the latest thing now.
Snorting Spice.
Who's Snorting Spice?
Now when he turned that, I'll go back to Boba bit.
When he kicked the thing over, that was Spice.
I thought it was sand.
No, it was Spice.
Somebody told me that. I thought it was sand.
No, that was like sand. There was Spice. It's like, you know how much that's worth? I'm like,
yeah, I know that. I thought, well, maybe they were maybe they conned him or something.
No, that was.
Why didn't they make a different color or something? It looked just like sand.
Yeah, it was a little oranger, a little more orange.
They look coarse. It looked like it get everywhere.
Yeah, but it's powdery, so it wouldn't get everywhere. It just dissolve or like get wet and then turn into liquid.
I missed that voice at the end of the video that says Junkman. Oh yeah, I forgot about
Junkman.
That was from the movie. I forgot about that one.
How many people? I mean, how many tags can you have at the end though? You already got like 3.
Yeah, and I just keep Fred Semper there because I've had it since the start.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, so I'll just leave that there. It's been there so long.
I like that one.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Matt says, I turned 48 on Wednesday. Happy birthday, Matt.
Matt, yeah, way to go, Matt.
48. Way to go.
I remember when I was 48. Gold sand. I guess it was gold.
48 still something I have to look forward to, I hope.
I'll be 50 this year. Oh, my God.
Grandpa, tell me a story.
Grandpa, turn grace to
negative 12.
It'd still be too loud.
Yeah. We want your eyes to bleed. Aaron retracted a message.
Who retracted? Oh,
and it says message retracted. So it may really makes us wonder what you said. You probably just mistyped something or something. But
what did Aaron say?
Jimmy just pushing buttons now.
I know. Okay. Oh, I'm 50. I get a haircut.
I'm 50.
Get a haircut.
50 years old.
And that's the guy that retracted his last message.
Uh-huh.
Millennials, also in Gen Y, Zoomers of the Gen Z. I don't know what these Gens. Oh, Zoomers. Yeah, what's that even? Millennials, I can understand what it means, but I don't understand what Zoomer is.
Yeah, but they say play on boomers or the generation before us. Our parents were boomers.
Yeah,
and so there's Gen Z, so they're Zoomers.
I thought it was because they use that Zoom app.
Oh, maybe it is. Everybody just started using that. He retracted a typo. I thought it was probably nothing interesting, but it makes it look interesting when you retract it because they're like, Aaron didn't want you to see something.
I can't believe I paid $10 for this.
I know, seriously.
Pretty sure I'm Generation RX. Ooh, I get that joke. Reminds me I didn't take my tooth medicine.
Oh, you gotta take your tooth medicine, man.
Go to the dentist.
Don't be a hero.
Got a crown that's gone. It fell out.
Did he fix you up?
No, I can't get back into the May. I was like,
May? Are you in pain? I'm like, bitch, I'm in pain.
No, just try not to smile. I got a big hole in my
Oh, gee, I wouldn't know what that was like.
My parents are boomers. They're 48. Yeah,
that's
baby
84.
Boomers.
God, you got to be the most dyslexic person I've ever met. 48.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Yeah, I did that.
I even got a touch, and I'm just like, you're just off the radar, man.
Hey!
Sorry.
Trying to see. I can't take criticism without threatening harassment on y'all. Those Facebook people are dumb. Yeah, a lot of people. Man, they're going after Joe Rogan bad. I think they might have.
You know who pisses me off? Those damn dirty apes. Really grind my gears.
You know, it sounds like it's going to get races or something.
Poor Whoopi Goldberg. You know, I wonder. I'm impressed they're still running her in the commercials for Picard. You know, you think?
I know, but
like some people will be like, "Oh, take that clip out." You know,
what we gonna do now?
You know what we should have? And I bet you didn't watch it either. They got a teaser for the Orville out now.
No,
I meant to watch it before that, and we were both failing here.
I don't know.
Yeah,
we gonna watch it. It's on.
It's on YouTube.
See, the old blade, I could pull it up, but I don't want to run out of memory.
And also don't want to don't want to get any kind of copyright thing, you know.
Even Sam will bring it up. I'll look at it more.
Yeah, we'll look at it. We should have watched it though.
Yeah.
Not coming out until June apparently.
Oh.
But they go ahead and give us a teaser. I'm like, man, come on, isn't it bad enough you only do one more season? You can't go ahead and just put that up there.
They just write Seth MacFarlane out and just let somebody else do it or something.
I know, man.
I mean, he's okay on the show, but I still watch it. Better than that new Star Trek stuff.
I enjoy it.
Oh, that car looks interesting. Did you just call Whoopi Goldberg? That's why I was like,
I didn't.
What it sounded like. That's why I was like, that's why
I didn't.
You don't understand the Dirty 8 comment.
I think I said that during Dirty 8 comment, but then I think I may have unfortunately transitioned to talking about that, but it was not meant to connect. That was supposed to be two separate things. Sorry.
I was like, let's move on.
My apologies.
I was confused too. And I was
My apologies to our viewers and Miss Goldberg. I did not. I do not do that. I would not do that. That was in no way intentional. If it seemed that way to anyone. So.
I can't remember how old I am. I get like that sometimes too. I'm like, how old am I again? Start counting. That means your cancel.
Whoopi Goldberg is a beautiful Nubian goddess. She is an Earth Mother. She is wonderful. I did not call her an ape.
Somebody on Twitter said Whoopi Goldberg. That was like, what is she doing? She hadn't changed any since she was on Star Trek. She looks just the same.
Well, that's kind of the point. I'm like,
have you seen
her?
Oh
yeah, she does look a lot different. Yeah, I'm like,
look nothing like.
That's the whole point of trying to make it look like that on the show. But she does look a lot. Yeah.
Okay, I was Council Russ now.
Yeah. Now Council Russ. Okay, well,
is a screw up.
I'm not even. Yep, man. I'm not even gonna. I know I didn't mean that, so that's all I need to know. So
I got Joe Rogan on Planet of the Apes.
Oh God, that's
Joe.
I think that's what it made. You said something about Joe Rogan, and that's what made me think of it. And I was just like, oh, that's a whole thing.
That's Guinan. Galaxy Quest is the best Star Trek. He's answering to Gene, who said that Orville's the best Star Trek. Oh God, he took it away, but we read it before he took it away. Take that away,
Captain Laser.
Russ, what do you think about dioramas for Star Wars characters?
I'm in favor. I like it, but you
don't have room for stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm like, if you can make room for it, it's cool. That's why I'm a big fan of. You can do stuff like it's usually better when fans do that themselves, or they pay other fans to do customs, because anything Hasbro does as far as a diorama, they're going to charge you $100 for anything like
cardboard.
Like if they did like the entire Emperor's throne room to go with the Black Series thing they did or whatever, then they'll charge you like hundreds of dollars for that.
Now they're gonna make you buy two halves to put it together.
Yeah. So they won't ever do it affordably. So,
Russ, are you liking Peacemaker?
I am loving Peacemaker. It is my favorite show right now, including Book of Boba Fett. I love Book of Boba Fett. It's amazing, but Peacemaker is freaking hilarious, and I'm just so surprised of how much I love it.
I guess
You've got to watch it.
It just looks like something I would hate when I say it. But
it does, because everybody feels that way about John Cena. This will change your mind.
Outfit doesn't help too much either.
This is supposed to be intentionally corny. I'm like, but it will change your mind about John Cena. The man played Home Sweet Home on a piano this week, and it was actually John Cena playing. The man has skills we didn't even know about. And he is freaking hilarious. His comic timing I'll put up against anybody's right now.
I don't have to know like Suicide Squad or nothing.
No, you don't.
I might check it out.
They reflect back
30
to
minutes?
the one or two. It's 30 to 40, usually. I mean, it's never usually an hour. Okay. The few moments that they reference back to Suicide Squad, they show you the clip.
Oh, okay.
So you can check out Peacemaker on its own.
Junkman, do you have any other arcades other than Miss Pac-Man? No, I just have Miss Pac-Man. I wish I bought that Star Wars one, but I could never find it.
I like that Simpsons one they got out now.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Star Wars did a pinball machine too. I think that'd be kind of cool.
I would like the Star Wars one. That would be.
Yes, I wish I got that Star Wars.
You ever find that on clearance? I bet you buy it in a heartbeat.
They had it on sale. That it's right before you get to Tanger or after Tanger.
McDonough?
Yes, in McDonough is that. It's like an electronic place. You see it, but actually I can't think of it now.
Best Buy?
No, it's the only place I don't want to ever see. Wow, what is that? It's gonna bother me. But anyway, they had it on sale, but there was a display model. And it was like somebody be kicking it. What is the name of that place?
I'm trying to think of what you're talking about.
It's from the where the there's an at-home store next to it. It's like a big, huge place. It's always like a cheap bunch of electronics and stuff, refrigerators and TVs. Got pretty good deals.
Dang, why can't I think of it?
Yeah.
I know that area. I don't know.
You know it. I just think of it because you would see it from the interstate. It's big. And Mattel should do Star Wars toys. I'm sure they would do better than I wish they would try at least. But
Matt says the $50 price point for the Bespin Freeze Chamber and the Tantive Hallway, coupled with the $13 figures, are both awesome diorama set pieces, and I hope they do lots more of them. It is, but I just, especially with the Carbon Freeze Chamber, you got to buy the same thing twice to get the whole thing, and I'm glad if you make that much money. I am nowhere near close to having enough money to even think about doing that.
Even if I had it, I can't do it.
I wish, but it's the amount of money that people spend that they charge for crap and they actually buy it. It just astounds me. I'm very paycheck to paycheck, and I don't even buy a huge amount anymore. So if you got some silly ass job that pays you out of your ass, to have money like that, or maybe it's circumstances. Maybe I have a family, maybe you're single, and that's the reason you've got more money. There could be all kind of factors, but you know, we all trade up for something, and you know, I wish I could get more stuff sometimes, but I ain't got the room for it right now anyway. But I think they do a good job on, like, the Tantive 4 hallway. I thought was cool. I thought it was nicely sculpted and all that. It looked good. Another example is
I had like a big old room to put stuff in.
Toward the end of the retail line when they came out with that Lars Homestead. And it was like,
oh, I forgot about that.
It was like $60-$70 or something like that. But the Homestead part was just like Happy Meal plastic. Oh, it was like that plastic they make the Happy Meals out of, the flying saucer Happy Meal. It was not even like real durable plastic. It's something if you stepped on it would break it. And I'm like, it was, you know, and most of it in there was of similar material. Nothing was really strong. And I'm like, it was not a set that was worth like $80, you know.
Hasbro for you.
Yeah. I do have to sell. Victor says I have to sell all those toys. I do have to sell all those toys.
Me, tell him about that box. Tell him about getting out of that.
I will tell you. Since we did that video, all right. Number one, I'm gonna remind you on air so everybody's a witness or whatever. No. Coming up in May, my mom's got to go and do something. She'll be at somewhere else for like a week or so. So if you want to go back there and make any return trips, go through some boxes. It's a good time to think about it. Number two, since we did that day, I've been sitting there thinking, I was like, maybe I ought to start going through that like one box at a time and recording myself and like somehow trying to make a story out of this. Like you guys said, even joking, I'm like, it's like an episode of Hoarders. I'm like talking about how I've amassed this stuff and it's all sitting, I love it all, but it's all sitting in a room and trying to sell it all and seeing it by the end, you know, I've alleviated some of my problems and have a lot more money now because I actually went through and sold this stuff. But I've been thinking about doing that, something along those lines.
Russ's box.
I do have to sell all of that stuff though. It's not doing any good just sitting in there getting dusty, you know, somebody could be appreciating it.
A lot of people ask me about it.
Yeah.
Lucky says was SNL skit where Richard Pryor worked at the Star Wars Cantina.
I love that. That was on the Richard Pryor show.
That was the Richard Pryor show. And your channel rocked. You crack me up. You're like Enos of a toy collector. Is that good or bad?
I think that's good.
Okay. Somebody told me I was a Larry Cable guy, a toy collector.
Everybody like it. That's just because of the way you look.
Okay. I was like, I'm going to be insulted or...
You don't sound like Larry Cable Guy. You're just it's the way you look and your accent.
Yeah.
To generalize it.
I think all Southerners sound like. Yeah. Now I know I have an accent, then I go to South Georgia and I can't understand what they're saying in there. The Lars Homestead piece and the Sarlacc pit both look great on my shelf and have not broken since day one. Some people are just rough with their stuff.
Yeah, you pay $80 for the toys. I think you ought to be able to play with it if you want to, and not worry about it breaking. It's just me.
Turtle Dave just watched Afterlife Ghostbusters and loved it.
It's great.
I need to see it.
It's great.
I said, Russ, don't go see it. Go see it with me because I ain't going to see it if you don't go with me. And he went with his family.
I apologized later. It was the bargain night. My whole family was home, and I was like, damn it, let's go see Ghostbusters. I should have, and I did. Wouldn't you? Okay.
You know me.
Nobody is sorry, choose your own path, and nobody's getting my Rancor. I'm keeping that forever. That's one piece I refuse to let go. I don't know, that one I had on the video was the Power. I might sell that one, but not my original Rancor, because I got to keep that to make Jamaican Rancor videos to antagonize him.
Dusty likes when stuff gets dusty. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. I'm Dusty. I came over here to clean Russ's room.
Do a good Dusty.
B.
Arthur was better bartender than Richard Pryor. I don't know about that. She sung. I don't like my bartenders sing.
I bet she's a better bouncer than Richard Pryor.
Yeah, I can give you that.
Nobody gonna mess with B. Arthur.
Well, Richard Pryor and the bartender, he says the N-word. He would get canceled. He won't be bartender long. It's okay. People don't get our accents here in Virginia.
That's always weird. It's like Virginia, I wouldn't consider the South, but people still say it's the South. I mean, people there talk like they're from the South.
I think.
But it's up there. It's like by Washington and all that. That's over
on the south side of the Civil War.
I feel like North Carolina is the line, you know, where you start cutting the South off.
Like we'll count Kentucky as
North Carolina and Kentucky and under, you know. But I don't know. I don't know where the actual Mason-Dixon line goes through. So.
Yeah, Kentucky seems a little high. Stir, whip, stir. That's the South for me.
It's what I like about the South.
That's the South for me. Oh, I keep yawning.
Are you yawning?
Well, they're like 5 days in a row.
Man.
Just below. It's almost 12 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
It's below the Mason-Dixon line.
Okay, that is still below the Mason-Dixon line. I guess that's why they say it's the South.
That line goes up pretty.
But that's like, so say Virginia's up there. I'm like, I'd be like, don't let me in with these people. No.
What about West Virginia?
Oh, it's to the west.
I thought it was to the east.
East. Only if you're standing on the other side.
The homestead was hard plastic. The base was crappy plastic.
Is that what it is? Okay, am I remembering it wrong? The base was the crappy plastic.
I
I will be fair and say I never saw one opened. I just saw it in the package, and in the package it looked like it was cheap plastic, but could be wrong.
Chocolate is a Mountain Dew. Oh, Mason.
Need some Mountain Dew.
I got that line mixed up with the Mason-Dixon line. I was like, what?
But I did want that Laura's Homestead. I always hoped it would go on clearance, and I never saw it on clearance. So that would have been a cool thing to have. That would have looked good in the background. It would look good,
Story of my life. I'll wait for clearance, and then there it does.
Turtle Dave says, "Where's Samantha? She going south of the Mason-Dixon line on her girlfriend?" Oh! Zing!
Oh, zing!
So.
Didn't have a good comeback.
Sugar ducky quack quack.
Oh my god, did he say? Now, see, I should have had that ready.
Sugar ducky quack quack.
I need just the audio on that. Don't need to see him.
Stretch!
Of course he's yawning when he's turning 50. Hey, I was up to 4 o'clock last night.
Yeah, he'd been working pretty hard on this stuff, and we got it serviceable for tonight.
It
hadn't
cut off either.
Nah, but we're gonna get it even better. He says maybe, but I don't know.
No.
I told him to buy him a new computer, give me the old computer.
You do not believe last night.
And I could do stuff.
Last night,
when
I was having the problem with it, I was like, F this. I went to Best Buy website, and they had got like a little, I don't know, it's like Mac Mini, but it's just a hard drive, but it's like square. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No monitor or nothing.
Yeah.
And it was like $700. I was like, fuck. And it had the same memory and RAM, but it had like H1 processor, supposed to be real good. I almost taught myself. I was looking at my Amanda Man figure. I know you say it's not Amanda Man, but it is. I know you say I say it wrong.
There's no D in it. Amanda Man.
It's Amanda Man.
It's not Amanda Man.
It's Amanda Man. Anyway.
But you say it Amanda Man.
Yeah, Amanda Man. A-M-A. Yeah. I'm getting off target. But you know how close I can. I'm putting this up on Facebook because I know I can sell it real fast at eBay. I was gonna sell it and go buy that damn thing. I was so aggravated.
Man,
but I'm glad it's working now.
That's desperation for you right there.
I know, because I sold my Luke when I lost my job. I had to sell my Luke Stormtrooper outfit, and I was like,
yeah.
Still hate it. Oh, my Boba Fett.
You didn't try to get you a Best Buy credit card?
No, I already owe money, and they already turned me over to collection one time about 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe they forgot. Don't say that. Don't admit to that on camera. I'm like, what the hell? Yes, Exhibit A, Your Honor. We have this video from the Junkman channel.
No, that was back when I lost my job. One of the many times I lost my job. The Adventures of Amanda Man.
Lucky says, is Bill Burr getting a Black Series figure? Yes, he is.
He is, but he's in that. I wish he wasn't in
but
that.
He has one. Doesn't he have a normal head, too? Doesn't he have, like, he's in the armor.
Yeah, but he's in the armor. I just wish that. I was like, based more on, like, the first season.
The first season.
They just AT-AT armor. They're like, we got all these AT-AT bodies. What we gonna do with them?
Yeah.
AT-AT or something. I don't know what it is.
Amanda Man was the first trans character in Star Wars.
Oh, it might have been. Good. It's below Chicago. It's south to me. Oh, sounds like a country album.
See, I feel like Chicago's at the top of the country. I know there's some stuff right there. I've been like,
somebody told me Maine was in the south. I don't know.
No, Maine is the northest, almost the north.
That's what some Canadian told me.
Canadian, yeah.
Did you know this? I found this out. There's, the not equalizer. The what's it called?
The equator.
Equator. There's no birds south of it. Did you know that?
No birds south of the equator at all?
Nope.
I might have to fact check that because I think there are birds in Australia. So I mean,
okay.
I believe that there are.
I said it on Twitter like I was serious, and y'all say that people all upset.
Bless your heart.
Why do they still fall for it?
Like, some people ain't got the sense, or some people either too trusting or just ain't got the sense.
They were like, you know they got birds in Australia, right? And I replied back, kangaroos are not birds. And they still argue with me.
Kangaroos are not birds.
That's true, though, right?
At that point, if somebody says something to you like that, you're just like, I'm going to have to go. Because either you are too stupid and believe that, or you are messing with me and I'm never going to get the upper hand.
I can't believe they fell for that one.
Either way, it's not going to work out good for me, so I will see myself out.
Yeah, I can't believe. And it's worse when I see somebody that's been following me for a long time. It's like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
You still, I'll do something like in a video, and I was like, come on. Sometimes my jokes go over people's head. It's funny, or they're just funny to me. And like that toy with the weapon that didn't really have a weapon. To me, that's funny, but everybody else, I mean, people corrected me, and that makes me laugh because they corrected me. So I'm a weird guy.
Yeah, just a little.
Mayfield needs a 3.75. I thought it was talking about milk company.
No.
It needs to be in the retro line. This is hurting my back.
I know. It's like Gear Hack-On says it best. Like, ain't no D in between two mans.
There's a big D.
And they shouldn't be.
I don't mean Dallas.
Now I'm going to get canceled by saying, "Oh, what you hate gay people?" And I'm not saying that.
Man, you better hope Anal Toy don't find this out. Take these clips and get me in trouble.
This is a clip from the last Junkman show where his guest on the show called Whoopi Goldberg an unfortunate name.
Don't go watch it, though.
Don't go watch his show. Just believe what I'm saying.
Australia had koala birds. Oh, koala birds. Koala birds. That was hard to say. Matt says, so? God, it hurt my throat.
How did she do it?
Mayfield, not Mayfield.
Mayfield. Not Mayfield milk.
Mayfield. Oh, yeah, I can't see that far. Shit.
Told you it's old. The hell you people want?
I thought I read that one already. Who should host Jeopardy? Boba Fett?
Yeah.
Oh, who should host Jeopardy?
That'd be great. Welcome to Jeopardy. I am Boba Fett.
Why do you have to tell that robot his name in that one episode?
I don't know, but it's great. Hello, C-3PO. I am Boba Fett.
Boba Fett. Tell everybody. Junkman is going to sell me the accessories that I lost. Yes, I will.
We have a collection of them ready to go. If you need to buy the lost 88 gun, we have a stock of them ready to go, yeah.
And then somebody told me that number one was the Jedi ball on the Falcon.
That wasn't your number one.
Okay, it was maybe number two. I don't know.
It was on. It was the first one you did.
First one, right?
Not if you're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I don't remember the number, but yeah, go ahead. What were you saying?
He was like, you're talking about the one from the 90s, the one from the 70s didn't come with that ball. I was like, correct me. I know it came with that ball.
Yeah, I thought it did too.
It has a little place to hang it.
Yeah.
And when I was Googling the picture, I saw the instructions for it.
I did say was the Death Star thing legit? Because I don't remember that.
Yeah, everything was legit for that one droid.
I did not remember the Death Star thing. The swing thing.
Yeah, it hangs up. Nobody's got it. Oh, you can't see it from here. It hangs up. Nobody has it. I don't remember having it as a kid. I remember having the Death Star. Don't remember that.
I was like, that's just some old plastic popsicle handle he got, and
that one.
Somebody just made that up.
I guess I was watching throw fake ones in there because then people was like, oh, they all fake. I don't know.
I agree. Captain Laser, Billionaire in Space, was funny on SNL when Elon Musk hosted. A couple of those. It was funny when he was.
Don't say Wario. Just don't say Wario.
Why? It was great.
It's horrible.
It was awesome.
No, man, you're trying to watch.
Talking about Wario. That was great.
Oh, my God.
Billionaire on TV in a Wario costume.
That Wario was.
That's great, man.
That's what's usually funny. I Saturday Night Live is like, okay, the costume's funny. It was 5 minutes worth of funny.
You didn't see Pete Davidson dressed up as Count Chocula?
Yeah, I hate Pete Davidson. That's why.
That's when Dave Chappelle hosted.
I think I just saw a picture of it. When you showed AD-8 weapon, at first I was like, shit, I must have lost that one day. That day one.
That's exactly what he wants.
That's what I wanted.
Playing into his evil plan. 8D8. 8D8. See, if you were more meta and you had enjoyed the vastness of this man's work, you should have had a replica of the internet from the IT crowd and said 8D8 came with the internet, And see, that was kind of a crossover. It's good, you know. Some of them know what I'm talking about, and they're laughing their ass off and going, yes, right now.
I know that you lost me on that one.
It was great.
Your so-called friend stole them. Oh, man. My sister stole a lot of toys. They did a whole video of all
What kind of friend steals your accessories? I lost mine. I'm going to steal your gun while you're not looking.
Oh. You know, I did a video the other day.
Don't say.
No,
I don't believe
one the other day. Between me and you and the 42 people in here.
Uh-huh.
It was so boring I couldn't even edit it.
What video? Did you post it? What video was it?
Well, that's why it was supposed to be boring. It was me ranking all the droid figures. Did you watch that one?
Nah. Yeah. How long was it?
Last week.
How long was the video?
20 minutes.
Oh no! If it's that long, I usually don't watch it because I'm like, this ain't got 20 minutes.
Watch it so I can figure. I just want your thoughts on it.
Okay. I do it for you.
It's like, well, how many droid? There's 10 droid figures in the line. And it takes me 20 minutes to count down, rank them all. So that tells you how boring the video is.
Golly.
So if you don't watch the video, they know. Because at first I was like, man, I should post this. But the joke is that it's long and boring. But I was like, it's even boring me. So how can I get anyone to sit there for 20 minutes?
Socrates says, Saturday night in a man cave, where's the taco? Ooh. And I'm going to take exception to you. I know you're trying to be funny, but you got a picture of a taco up there. It's making me hungry. I think if you do that, you should have to DoorDash tacos to us.
But then we got to talk about food for the next hour.
I know, yeah. I'm like, I'm out of drink. My mouth's dry. You put a taco on the screen. Even though it's an emoji, it still looks good. It's still emoji taco looks delicious.
It made me hungry. It made me want to lick the screen.
I'm like,
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay.
I just realized I went through telling my Best Buy Max computer story.
Oh, there's more. Sorry,
it wasn't that good. But
no, yeah.
I was just weird. I just forgot all about it.
Yeah.
But I'm selling that figure. I'm going to buy it in the morning. We'll make sure they have it at local pickup. You know, sometimes they have it in like 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
My monitor wouldn't hook to it. Okay. That was my story. I just think I wouldn't. But why would you make a Mac thing and a Mac monitor wouldn't hook to it?
And yes, it's an Apple product. They made an Apple product
I guess so.
that wouldn't hook to an Apple monitor.
That's Apple.
And you keep defending this company to me. They do nothing but try to take advantage of people and get all of the money.
They don't
from their users.
They don't collect all my data.
I guarantee you they do.
They do, but not as bad as Google. Not as bad as Google. They even asked me when I download an app, do you want this app to share your data?
Yeah, they just do that. It's a formality. Then they find a different way to do it.
I just hate Google. I hate Google.
Do not track. Don't you wish you could just put do not track?
Do go more. Do not do go. Don't go. I hate Google.
I'm not fond of it. I tried to search for the last couple times. I've tried to
use YouTube, so I can't talk about it.
Search for things on Google. Like you cannot just search for things anymore. Half of it's ads, and the other half is something close to what you search for, but not, what you search for. And I'm just like, what the hell's happened here?
I was trying to buy a Confederate flag, and they didn't have any. I had to go to another browser and pull it up.
That was the dark web.
Can we talk about Confederate flags?
No, let's not.
I loved them as a kid. I can understand today.
Dukes of Hazzard,
But I had a big Hank Jr. one, and it said if the South would have won. You think they would even release that song today?
But they had a big Hank Jr. head on it.
I did get it at the fair.
Can't have that these days.
No. But you can see, one thing can mean do two different things to people. To different people.
Yeah, I agree.
I give you that. Just because you have it don't mean you're a racist. But I wouldn't have it because people will think I'm a racist. But I can understand why it looks cool on the General Lee or something. But I can't believe I hung it up in the window of my old house. Oh.
One thing is impressive with this new software. Everybody was talking about how much better the picture looked. It was clearer and everything.
Did they say that?
Yeah, it's so good. You could actually see the sweat stains a lot better on your hat.
Just making fun of me.
It was a better picture.
He built me up with confidence. Over here. He built me. Oh my God. Look over there.
And the man is still standing.
You see what's on that camera?
I do.
Corner?
Blinking.
Oh no, did the battery die again? Oh shucks, I hate when that happens. Remind me of the times the land speeder battery died when I was on my way to Puckyu Station to pick up the power converters. I know you're saying, man, that guy buys a lot of power converters, but I do. You can never have too many power converters and they don't really last all that. Oh, the battery's ready.
Why is Luke holding an ET book? Or
No. Who? What?
Luke was holding the ET book in that video.
Be back, guys. We'll be right back, guys.
Oh no! Did the battery die again? Oh shucks! I hate when
you went holding. It's behind it.
Looked like it was in his lap.
He's standing next to it. Did you notice I got a Boba Fett there? It's usually not there. See? Russ always likes to see something new in the background.
What is that Boba Fett?
Ooh, you jealous, ain't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ooh, you really?
Is that room alarm?
No, it's just.
What if he doesn't survive?
Ooh.
He's worth a lot to me.
I love that.
Yeah, I figured you.
He's no good to me dead.
Found it in a box. I forgot I had it.
As you wish. Put Captain Solo in the cargo hold.
I love it.
Got it at a Disney store like 3 years ago. Or
Yeah, that's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, you got a gun right there.
Yeah, I saw a Mandalorian figure at somewhere recently, but it was like one of those hard, didn't have a lot of articulation, but it looked really good.
Oh, I hadn't seen that. They've got like a Boba Fett stuffed doll thing. You seen that?
No, I saw it in your video, but I've not seen it in person.
Kind of cool looking.
It did look kind of cool. I agree.
It's kind of kiddie looking, but I still like it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. It's not in his lap. That's where his hands resting on it.
Yeah, that's what I was like, what? Stay there, you big furry oak.
You got him standing on a screw. It does look good.
I ain't putting up.
Boba's corner.
Oh.
Where's Dusty? Dusty is there.
Dusty is there looking at us with her blue eyes. We have pants on. You got pants on.
I got pants on.
We do have pants on. Okay. I done played all these sounds.
There's not enough memory for you to do a video of me bottomless.
Huh?
Yeah, camera just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, where is? Oh, sorry, that's where you was in. The video looks off.
Oh no.
Still look good.
Are the words that I'm saying not lined up with my mouth?
I do 720p. The episode where Junk's sister always took his toys. Yes, my sister used to steal all those toys. I hope my sister don't see that video. The Bandit had it on his Trans Am. No, he didn't. He had an Eagle on his Trans Am.
Did anyone ever get R2-D2 stuck in the drain? No, I don't put my R2-D2 down the drain. I cared about it. What the hell?
My R2.
What the hell's the matter with you, man? I bet your parents had a big plumbing bill.
My friend Boyd used to took I might have told you. I know I told the guys. Hey, I had my R2 like this. He took it in the bathtub with it. First, he got a sticker on it, and then he put his pee-pee in there.
Now, I never put my pee-pee in there, but all of my Star Wars figures went in the bathtub with me. So you saw when we opened that case, and how the sticker was all worn off.
I did put them in the tub, but I knew not to put a sticker.
Yeah. They'd all jump off, and they all went on subterranean adventures in the tub. G.I. Joe, Star Wars.
I used to have a Gilligan's Island playset that was made for the tub.
I don't think I ever played with He-Man in the tub for some reason.
No, you didn't. I didn't play with He-Man. He-Man was a line. There was a few lines that would get water inside of them.
Yeah.
And him in the tub.
Sloshing around.
Yeah, he'll never get it out. Oh, God, look at this.
But G.I. Joe made several boats that would float.
Yes.
So that was always fun.
Remember the wind-up man everybody had?
Oh, yeah. Like Scuba Steve guy, yeah.
I always I would get it and play with the tub or the sink. I would play with the sink. How boring is that?
Oh yeah, stand at the sink, knock him around.
He went about 12.
He went 2 inches, turn him around. Went 2 inches, turn him around.
And I've taken it to the beach when I go or to the pool. I never took it. God, I've been fun taking a pool. Scuba Steve.
I used to love generic action figures that had like dive suits and sharks and stuff like that.
And everything.
Dolphins.
Dolphins. Okay. I was like, what kind of action figures come with coffins? Besides Mummy Alive. The action figure show bit was pretty good.
How long until we see an Apple product in Star Wars? Well, only the heroes can use Apple products.
That's true.
Did you know that on like TV?
Oh, really?
Like in Marvel films, in Marvel films, only the good guys can have iPhones. The bad guys have got to have some other generic brand.
That's stupid.
Isn't it though? I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, that is not a made up thing. I'm like, geez.
Now I will admit Apple's not. Once Steve Jobs left, it went down.
Yeah, it's just gone. I was singing the praises of Apple up until his passing, and then a few years after that, until it was obvious that they were just interested in nothing more than doing as little as possible in every update and collecting all of the money still.
The phones look exactly the same.
Exactly. The OS has had no major improvements like it did in the beginning. And I don't know it was the beginning. I know it's still a fairly new invention, and
Steve Jobs,
you can only change it so much.
Every 2 years it would be a different phone.
I was about to say Jobs would be significant. I'm like, I don't know.
But my son's got a Windows, and he always wants me to help him. I was like, can't find nothing on here.
I'll bitch about Windows. You want me to bitch about Windows?
Yeah.
Windows used to be very. If you knew what you were doing in a computer, it was not difficult to get what you needed to do done. They have since made Windows unnecessarily complicated in hopes that people won't mess with it.
That's me, because even the start menu is complicated.
I know. It's ridiculous. I'm like, the whole point of Windows being successful in the beginning was it was so user friendly. Yeah. But now, it's like I try to do stuff and I'm like, why did they change it to this? Because the deal with changing stuff is to make it better or make it easier. This complicates it and makes it worse.
It's got a bunch of big icons in the start menu and stuff.
I'm
stuff
like,
I need
it's crazy.
I was like, what's this? He's like, I don't know. I was like, yeah, it got on my nerves.
Give me right.
I was like, where's Windows Explorer? And he's like, I never heard of it. And I was like, can't do this.
So I'm not so much.
Maybe I'm just too old now.
I'm not so much an advocate for Android as just I'm an advocate for the company that goes, you just paid $500 to $1,000 for that product, and you want to do this with it? Cool.
Or like my son got a new iPhone and they changed the plug again.
Yeah.
They didn't change this part. This time they changed the USB part, the one that everything's USB.
Yeah. Or not anymore. No. But sadly, Windows are doing that now too.
Are they doing that?
Yeah, because instead of the big USB, they've gone down to the USB-C
so now. Go get an adapter for $45.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, son of a bitch.
That's one of my Best Buy stores going, because I talked myself out of it because that monitor was hooked to it.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody's like, you can buy this for $75 and hook it to it. Well, of course, it wasn't something you could just buy at the store. When I bought the computer, I couldn't buy it also.
Yeah.
Had to order it and wait 2 weeks.
That's my thing now, because I had
talked me out of it.
I had a TV go out on me the other day. My main TV in my living room went out.
That's odd. I just asked you if you wanted mine.
I know, it was the next week.
Like,
so I was very surprised. I'm like, I was like, the next week, and it went out. And I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm like, I might need to tell him I want his. But I YouTubed it to see if I'd be able to fix the problem, and it's a backlight problem, and it's fairly easy to fix. But the backlights are not easily. You can't, like I said, you can't go to a store, you can't go to Walmart or Best Buy even, and get backlights to repair your TV. Even though I know they repair TVs there, and they probably have them.
Yeah, they want you to come in.
Yeah, they want you to like pay their costs or whatever. But I'm like, and they're tough to find. They're not. I mean, it's not nothing on the internet is tough to find, but they're unnecessarily harder to find than they should be, because you've got to know just the right part number, and they're not putting part numbers and stuff out there because they don't want you to try to repair this stuff yourself. And I'm like, some people can repair electronics.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's like Nintendo with their stupid screws, so you couldn't get into it with a screwdriver.
I'm like, again, if I bought it and I think I can save a little bit of money fixing it, and I got some skill in that, then let me do it. I'm like, if I can't, then I'm gonna have to buy a new one anyway. So why do you care? Let me buy my part. Huh?
Yeah. So you getting your TV or?
No, I'm still working. I mean, I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to make sure I found the right backlights. I think I have, but they're like around $50, and I'm just like, I'll probably order them this week. Unless I look tomorrow and I see a TV is on sale for not much more, and it'll be updated and everything. So.
Well, just put it out there. I'm thinking of upgrading mine soon.
Yeah, if you do, you let me know. I might actually take it this time. So,
because I ain't got nothing to do with it. It's too big to put up here. So.
Yeah.
I want to go 75.
I'm gonna go 75. I think you should. Now's the you got to wait until tax money, but it's unfortunate because now's a good time to be getting them,
then
because
they'll start going up.
They're starting going down for the Super Bowl. You know.
Yeah. Well, I got a bonus coming too. But
okay.
What as much as they said it was gonna be.
I think you got a bonus right now.
No,
hey.
Oh, maybe I'll get a super chat for $9,000 and we'll both go buy a TV.
Aaron's hitting on my heartstrings right now. I remember McDonald's had Happy Meal boxes made like boats and submarines with crappy plastic. And that is exactly the kind of plastic I was talking about.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I remember the boats. I don't remember submarines, but I remember the boats. My brother and I put together a G.I. Joe's in them and made a kiddie pool. That's a good idea. I like that. They did boats. They did UFOs.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was cool, and that's the best Happy Meals too, because it was this big thing, and it was cheap plastic, molded plastic, but you take the top off the UFO, and all your food's in there, like a dish.
That sounds awesome, though.
Yeah, it's like a dish or something, and then you could after you're done, you put the top back on there, and you got a UFO toy. You're like,
that sounds cool. I don't remember.
It was great.
I like
loved
a good UFO.
I wish we'd have found some of that when we were looking around in the room.
A bonus? Jelly of the Month Club? I hope. Fingers crossed. That's the gift that keeps on giving.
All year long.
All year long. Do you remember? You'll deny it now. I can remember you collecting Mickey Mouse. McDonald's somewhere, Beanie Babies, and you would make me call around to the McDonald's and ask what Beanie Baby they had that week or something. I was like, I'm not calling down to McDonald's and ask what Beanie Baby. He's like, I already called once this week. And I was like, no, I'm not.
I remember calling around looking for stuff, but I don't remember it being Beanie Babies.
I was trying to think. I don't know if it was Beanie Babies. I was trying.
Stop
texting me shit.
I remember doing especially when the Star Wars stuff was at 3 different restaurants.
It was something that I thought, because I'm very snobby. Yeah, that's something that I thought was stupid.
It was probably something Marvel or something like that.
It was 90s. So I don't
know.
No, it wasn't nothing that I would have thought I could understand you buying.
Yeah.
What was it? Was something cutesy. That's probably what I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't think.
Or maybe
I guess Beanie Babies were around in the 90s.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't remember seeking the Happy Meal one.
It wasn't Baby. It wasn't. Or maybe it was that damn Monopoly game you used to let me go try to get.
Yeah, I did it. Oh man, talk about documentaries too. I would never.
Now Monopoly one, I think
the one on HBO, the series. It's a series.
Nah, I've seen something about it.
You should watch it, because never have I been so disappointed. I used to love the Monopoly game McDonald's so much, and it was totally fixed by this one guy. And I'm just like, it was just totally rigged, and you never had a chance of winning crap. And I'm like,
I heard it was fixed. And I was like,
man, as much as I loved getting Monopoly stuff at McDonald's, you never had a chance. I did. I loved Monopoly.
I wonder why they just stopped it. It's like when they used to do here in town. They used to find the magic can, find the hidden can. They would always find a dead body every year.
Oh my gosh! I did see a thing yesterday. The Jones County Police Department, Sheriff's Department, whatever, put these photos up. They got a call responding to what somebody thought was a dead female in the woods, and they showed the picture of it, and it looks like a dead female in the woods. Turned out to be one of those lifelike dolls.
Oh God! How did it get out in the woods?
I don't know. Somebody disposed of it there, and they're like, if anybody wants your doll, this ain't the way to dispose of it. We'll give it back to you, no questions asked. They cleaned her up and hosed her off.
And now that I know, I think they're expensive.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? I'm like,
I don't know. I've been looking for
some woman find that and get jealous and
somebody's wife came
throw it out in the woods one time. But it sure did look like a dead body, like sitting there covered in dirt and stuff.
The truth is out there. Russ doesn't exist. It's a deep fake effect Junkman has made. That's why the video wasn't matching the sound he's in with the
delete that comment. Yeah. Sorry. They're on to us.
Oh, this guy won a free drink with a Monopoly game.
Yeah, you get the smaller stuff, but no, you never win the Viper, the Dodge Viper, or the $1 million.
It's like the free scratch off tickets you win. And stuff.
Yeah, I remember I'm going way back in the day when the McRib was out, and they had a scratch. They had scratch off game lottery tickets.
Yeah.
That was themed around Atari games.
Ooh, well, maybe not.
Remember, like Asteroids and Yard's Revenge and stuff, and you had like scratch off. That was fun.
Oh, I would have scratched off Haunted House.
Yeah.
Pitfall. Do you know Pitfall's first name?
Harry.
I thought I had him on that one, man.
Not Larry.
And they brought him back.
They did on PlayStation.
That's wild.
It's been a while, but they did bring him back, and it was a good game too.
Somebody ought to do Atari action figure line.
Of what, like the dog? You'd have the dog, a guy in a red shirt, a girl in a red shirt. What else you make?
Well, no, I meant Atari.
Oh, Atari. I thought you said a Target action figure line. Sorry.
Target.
There we go. I was like, what you gonna make?
Super 7 will do like Indiana Jones 8-bit.
Yeah.
Like Henry, Pitfall guy.
See, you say that 8-bit, but all it is going to be a solid piece of plastic. It's not like it be articulated. I mean, because I had a Castlevania.
Yeah, I love that thing.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, and I'm like, but it wasn't nothing. But you could just like bop it along. You know what I mean?
I don't want to play with it. I just want to set it up on my shelf.
It would look cool. But you were like action figure line. I'm like, I can't make an action figure line out of a pixel bot.
They ought to do like make them look old school, but do like a figure looking thing. McRib bologna and barbecue sauce. I don't know what that sounds good. Bologna and barbecue sauce.
I was like, if you get so hungry, bologna and barbecue sauce sounds good.
They don't know how much I love.
Can we order pizza?
I don't know how much I like bologna.
Nah, I tell you that fried bologna.
Oh, I love fried bologna. Oh, that makes it good. It has to be Oscar Mayer though. I hate when I buy it by accident and it's got that red on it. And you got to
peel it. Yeah. That's the off-brand. What is that?
No, Oscar Mayer had it the other day.
Oscar Mayer had it?
Oh,
man.
I think I got a thick cut.
That's when they cut it off that big, huge tube of
Yeah, I was like, why has it got a string? I don't know.
Because it's on that big roll that's covered in plastic, and then they just slice it from that big roll and don't bother to take it off.
Oh, if you ever go to Hilton Head, there's a restaurant that has a fried bologna sandwich. It is so good.
What was the brand other than Oscar Mayer, the off-brand? It wasn't. I know there was an Eckrich, but it wasn't the one I'm thinking of. It was like
Eckrich sells bologna.
Eckrich, but no, this was something else. Maybe
I'm
I'm thinking of an Armor.
Now there's another one. There is one I'm thinking of. I can't think of it.
Like Oscar Mayer being a yellow package. This one being a red package.
I thought they make hot dogs too. Hot dogs have to be ballpark franks.
Those are good.
You know,
beef.
Yeah, beef. Thank you. God, my sister-in-law brought over something hot dog one day, and I was like, these taste like dog shit. Yeah. And I went and looked, and they were like,
chicken, pork, or turkey.
Chicken, pork. Chicken. I was like, what?
They don't even separate chicken, pork, and turkey anymore. It's just chicken, pork, or turkey.
Yeah. I was like, why'd you buy the $1 cheaper?
There's $1 cheaper for a reason. God. Some things are worth the money.
And I love a good hot dog. I was like, hey, God.
Socrates says, Gwaltney bologna.
What the hell is a Gwaltney bologna?
Gwaltney, that's another brand.
Has anyone ever beat the first Pitfall game? I don't think it was.
Did it have an end? I'm like, golly.
I think it loop. Once you found everything, Bars S sell the red bologna and hot dogs here. Bar. That's what I was thinking of. Bar S. What is the name of that electronics store? Sorry.
We're jumping back here.
Okay.
Brand Smart USA? No.
Yeah.
Was that it? It looks like red, white, and blue on the outside?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Brand Smart USA.
Thank you.
I've never been in there, so I didn't. That's a little further up than we were thinking. So
it's like a Circuit City discount. Circuit City.
Circuit City. Oh, Circuit City had a smell.
Okay.
Had a distinctive smell.
They smell like electronics.
I think it was electronics. Yeah,
Pumped it in there.
I don't know if they pumped it or if it was just from hot electronics. Sitting there. They're probably doing a study. In like 20 years, going, if you worked at a Circuit City, you got cancer today because you breathed in this much NiCad mercury.
Circuit City. There's nowhere to go anymore, is there?
Circuit City. No.
It's like I go to Walmart. I went to Walmart last night.
It's so boring. It's the same old. You can't go and actually find something different anymore. It's too rare. It's just you go and it's the same thing, or either you can't even go out of town and go anywhere anymore. Yeah, just a Walmart has got the exact same layout. If you find any like little hint of anything, it's like somebody put it out the moment you left the last time, and you got the remnants of what's there. Because somebody done bought it all.
But even like I used to, like a Saturday, I would go walk around the mall. Even if I wasn't buying nothing, I had a couple stores at the mall.
Yeah,
go to Circuit City,
we make the rounds.
Go to Toys R Us. Now I was like, I'm going to Walmart again. Shit.
Just the thought of that and doing that now makes me want to take a nap. So I'm like,
but it's nice when I'm on a bored Saturday. I was like, okay, I can leave the house and don't have to go to Walmart.
I'll go walk around Walmart now, and I'm just like, fuck, I want to go home.
I went last night just because I needed to get one thing, and I was like, I don't feel like going out.
I need a therapy session after having to go buy groceries. I'm like, what the hell?
Then we don't have a Target in this town.
Go to Rose's. Yeah. Oh God. I should have brought that. I almost brought the Rose's sale paper over here so we could look through it.
They
just
still
for
have
fun.
a sales paper?
Yeah, they do. Comes in the.
Well, that's better.
Comes in the coupon things that come in your mail.
If you told me Rose's had an app, I would.
Oh gosh, no.
I miss Media Play. I like Media Play.
Like Hardee's technically has an app again, but it still don't work for shit. I'm like, what kind of major fast food thing can you not have an app where people can order stuff? I'm like, God.
I thought everybody had that now. I went. Chick-fil-A has one, and I did it, and I drove up, and I parked, and I waited 10, 15 minutes. I was like, they ain't gonna bring my food, and I went inside, and they said, I was fuss at them. I went inside. I was like, I've been out there waiting for 15 minutes. He's like, well, we don't bring it to the car. You have to come in and get it.
Yeah, they don't do that no more. They don't do curbside. I hate that too. I wish they would have curbside.
I was like, well, if I got to come in here, then why am I?
They don't have it as an option on curbside on the app anymore. It's either pick up in store or go to the drive-thru.
I think when I went, they didn't update the app yet.
Oh, okay, maybe.
But still, I wouldn't have looked. I was like, if I got to go inside, I'll just order it when I go in there. It's not like we're talking 20 minutes to make a chicken sandwich.
Exactly. Opus Crap says, even Toys R Us is boring now. Opus Crap, you must live in Canada.
Yeah, it must be Opus Crap.
Because it'd be boring to us because we ain't got one.
Everybody love to go walk around them.
Yeah, always stuff to look at. You know, it's fun.
Ooh, I like that. I'll go find it on.
Remember we got the camcorder for my birthday, or you weren't with me then. When I got a camcorder for my birthday, I took it in Toys R Us because I was so excited. And somebody was like, somebody came in there like we were the news breaking a story of like, you can't film in here. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like,
I want to see that tape.
I wish I could find it. I would love that. Yeah. If I ever come across it, I'll let you know.
I found one YouTube video like '89. Somebody walking around. I was like, I don't know, it'd be cool.
I'd just like to find the one where we went to Universal. I got that somewhere.
I got some of that. I think I had my little one when we went. I can't remember for sure. I know we got a lot of Dragon Con videos.
Yeah.
I try to watch them. When I do get them, they're kind of boring. Just walking around. Can't see nothing. Macy's is having a Toys R Us in this.
I don't count. That's like when FAO Schwartz are like, we're in Toys R Us now. Not the same.
It's like I saw that teen store Justice. Saw something at Walmart. I was like, no, that's not like Justice is at Walmart.
Yeah.
Somebody just borrowed the name.
Play World. Playland.
This guy said Vim.red. Vim.red.
Oh, it's one of them spammer. I haven't seen a lot of them tonight. That's good.
And I don't think I can do anything about it. Okay. Well,
that sucks.
Yes, I did. Did I do that?
You did it. You said you went and said message deleted.
No, I did do that. I didn't think I could.
Now I wish I had some sour candy.
Sour candy? Here's something we can debate.
Okay.
Two things, you ready?
Yeah.
This is so stupid. Let me try to pick up something. Okay, here's two stupid things. This is the mind of the Junkman, okay?
Okay.
First, let's say you had one eye that wasn't good. It was like a wall eye, or you was blind, you couldn't see out of it, right?
It drifts off to the side of
it? More blind.
Okay.
Like it didn't do anything.
Okay.
As a man, and you had a bad eye, because I saw one at Walmart with a bad eye walking around. Why, as a man, would you not wear an eye patch? How cool is every man wants to have an eye patch?
Seriously, yeah.
So why wouldn't you, if you had a reason for it, why would you not?
Gives me a headache. Cuts off my circulation. Yeah,
eye patch.
I would love, if I had an eye that wasn't working no more, wasn't worth anything, I'd cover it up just to be cool.
Yeah, just to look cool. I want one of
just to see the look on people's faces when they turn around and are like, "Oh, excuse me, sir. How can I help you?"
Okay. So I didn't understand that, and I didn't understand why people like hot food, not hot spicy food. It's like, here, let me be in pain while I enjoy this food.
Yeah, don't get me started on that. You will never find a person who hates jalapenos more than me. I'm like the most everywhere I look, somebody putting damn jalapenos on stuff. I'm like, get that shit out of here.
I don't understand why you want to be in pain while you eat.
I will not deny there was a period of time where I liked eating spicy food, but even then I didn't like jalapenos. It's like nasty. It's like the gutter trash of hot food. I'm like,
I don't mind hot because it's cooked hot.
No, I know spicy. You're talking about spicy. I'm like, people eat these habaneros and ghost pepper, and I might, I tell you, but I'm like, why do you want something to make your mouth burn for 30 minutes?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can't enjoy the food. I'm like, jalapenos add a little bit of spice. No, they don't. Yeah. There are other stuff that tastes better that adds a little bit of spice that's not that bad. I'm like, a jalapeno has no right to be as hot as it is. Like, if you bit into a jalapeno, and I'm like, damn, I hate jalapenos with a passion.
I don't know if I've ever eaten one on purpose.
Oh,
try not to. But.
You know what I really hate is when you go to a Mexican restaurant and you order cheese dip and they got jalapenos cut up in that shit. Yeah, I'm like, I order cheese dip, not jalapeno cheese dip.
Yeah, that's hard for me where I get that, or I can't get chili anywhere because somebody put tomato lumps in it.
Well, I can understand. I don't like the chunks of tomato. That's why I went and I use crushed tomatoes now because there's no chunks.
That's good.
Because I don't like that too much either, but I can get around it. I mean, I can understand why some people don't like that, but But I would eat it. It doesn't like make the food inedible. You just eat around it.
You know how picky I am.
Oh no, I am, but I'm with you on the. I'm like hot stuff has got to the point. What are we trying to prove? I'm like, what kind of?
And they always got, ain't hot to me.
What kind of dick measuring contest has this become? Where I can eat this? You're gonna like intentionally cause yourself pain. Not to mention that you're gonna be intentionally pooping bad and hurting for the next couple days. And I'm like, not to mention whatever it's doing to your stomach. I'm like, why do you do that to yourself? Yeah, nachos without jalapenos. Try it. Cheese is good. It don't need help. You want to put some salsa on there? Great. You want to put some cheese on there? Meat? Everything? Great. Jalapeno. You don't have to have jalapenos. If you want some hot sauce on there, put some hot sauce on there.
My grandma used to make these cheese sticks, and she would make them really hot for some reason. My brother would always, ain't bother me. His face be all bright red.
Yeah.
I was like, why? You don't impress me because I don't eat them anyway.
I'm not fond of pepper jack cheese either. Why you got to put peppers in cheese? No. Cheese is good enough on its own.
I don't eat.
No, jalapenos do not taste good. I've had a jalapeno. There is not a redeeming flavor to it. There are red peppers that are very good. Chiles, chipotle peppers, damn good.
Chiles?
Yeah. I want to say chili because I don't want you to think of a bowl of chili. So I was for your benefit.
Okay. But,
chipotle peppers, great flavor. They have flavor. Jalapenos don't have flavor. They're nasty. They're green. Since when you desire to eat something that color? I'm like, other than like green beans, maybe. I'm like, and even then, you're like, oh, this is awful dark, and I don't know. It does not look appealing to me. I do not like. I hate jalapenos. If there was, God said, you can eliminate one thing from this earth, and I can't mess with lives and stuff, so it's just got to be something inconsequential. I'd say get rid of jalapenos. Get the hell rid of jalapenos. I never want to see a jalapeno again. I do.
I don't even know the last time I saw one.
I don't think I hate Hitler as much as I hate jalapenos. Yeah. No, I hate Hitler. I do, man. Red peppers are great. I love red peppers. I love banana peppers.
Somebody said Russ's rent cam.
Sorry, yeah.
I need to have a better get the better camera out there and have it right up. Like I used to on Letterman used to do those.
Yeah.
Cam things like that's why I need Russ's rent cam. Flash it real big.
And here's New Jersey. No. But I just don't know who decided out of all the peppers in the world, jalapenos was going to be the one we go with for everything. This is what we're going. Jalapenos is what we're going to add. I'm like
jalapenos. Russ going off. Wow.
I'm done.
I had COVID, and I said I'm gonna get some soup. So I got some chicken noodle soup. Mm-hmm. I said get some beef stew. I love beef stew. So I zoomed it. I ordered it on Walmart. So I zoomed up that picture, looked at it. It said beef stew with potatoes. So I looked at the picture, getting real close. I'm so picky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Went down there, they grabbed it in the car, got home with it. I said, I ain't had beef stew in a long time. I'm going to open that can and eat it. Open the can, heated it up. Had damn mushrooms in it. That should be on the down. That would be a big warning in red letters. God.
The only reason I don't hate mushrooms more, I would almost hate mushrooms as bad as jalapenos, but you can dig out a mushroom. It doesn't change the flavor profile of what you're eating like a jalapeno does.
That's true.
And I'm trying to get off jalapenos. I really am. But mushrooms, I don't like mushrooms. I hate them.
Yeah, but when mushrooms are in brown liquid with meat,
you're
like, is this a mushroom or is this meat?
It is another one of those things. Exactly. Yeah, and it's another one of those things that people unnecessarily add to food, thinking they're being fancy or something. And I'm just like, I've never eaten a mushroom and go, this would make this dish so much better. The flavor is not there for me. I'm like,
it's like I was at a gas station. Normally I was like somewhere out and I couldn't go to a real place. So I got hate to say it, a gas station sandwich. That's in the little package.
Yeah, the plastic. Yeah.
And I read that package, ham and cheese. I sat there and read it, and I was like, okay, ham and cheese. I got in the car down the road.
Mayo.
Oh yeah.
Mayo.
Oh no, I think I had mustard on it.
Mustard. Mustard I can handle. Mayo, get that shit out of here.
And it's not like. Tell somebody if you say ham and cheese, put it on the package.
I know. I know you're supposed to put all the ingredients.
I had to throw it all out the window.
It's like people can eat those flaming hot Cheetos, and I'm just like,
yeah, I still want to eat some hot chips.
I can understand, having this, but I'm like, if I eat more than 10 of those or something like that, my mouth is like literally.
Yeah,
I'm not enjoying what I'm eating anymore. So what am I eating it for?
That's all. Why somebody want to be in pain? That's
I know. I'm like, I understand a little bit of spice, adding some flavor. That's fine. You want a little bit of spice, a little bit of heat, makes things nice. I agree. I'm not overly fond of.
Oh
like,
my God! They put peppers and bananas now.
No, banana peppers are good. No, I do not like jalapeno poppers. You know what a jalapeno?
I ain't never seen a banana with a pepper in it.
No, banana peppers. This is a description. They're long and yellow, so they call them banana peppers. But they're good.
I know something long and yellow, and that's not what
Hey!
people call it.
Do you know what a jalapeno popper is? I'm going to describe this.
I've never had it.
It's a jalapeno pepper that they cut in half, took all the seeds out, so it's only a little bit spicy. So what are they going to put in this pepper to fill it up? Cream cheese. And no, I'm not done. Then we're going to put it back together, dip it in batter, and fry it. So you're going to have a jalapeno body with cream cheese on the inside.
I eat cream cheese. Gross.
I can like cream cheese and some stuff, but yeah, jalapeno poppers, no design. Or it's not even always cream cheese. Sometimes it's cheddar cheese, but it's like nasty cheese. I'm like, no.
So I guess Russ don't like jalapeno peppers.
Exactly. No. Mayo does ruin everything.
Now, I tell you what ruins everything. I've ranted about it before. You've heard me rant about it for me. I mean, you heard me rant about it. Dave heard me rant about it. And I'm going to rant about it again because it ruins everything it touches.
What?
Pickle juice. You go to a barbecue place or something, they'll put a pickle on the side sometime.
Yeah.
And that juice will be all over the fries, but now my fries taste like pickle. I don't care how much it's... Oh, I hate a pickle. I hate a goddamn pickle.
You know what?
Here
we go. Pickle. I do not like to eat pickles.
No, okay. Good.
I've tried time and time again. I do not like the texture of them. They're nasty. I love the flavor of pickle juice.
Oh, gross. Now I knew that.
Pickled potato chips. Ugh. There's this place, I'm not going to tell you where, because if we ever eat there, I don't want you to know about it, but they brine like their chicken tenders
no, they don't want
in pickle juice.
That's what Chick-fil-A does.
Yeah, okay. And then they fry it's not there. It's not that, but it's another place. They brine the chicken, and then they batter it and fry it and everything, and it's so good. Pickle juice, man. Even I like the pickles. I'll leave the pickles on a Chick-fil-A sandwich and then take them off, but not eat the pickles. But I love that little bit of flavor on the bottom. I understand what you mean about. I don't like it when they put something on there and you get the juice floating around there. But I'm like, but I do love the flavor of pickle juice. So I
have to take them off the sandwich because they gave me a sandwich one time at Chick-fil-A. I had to take it off, throw the bun in the trash, get a knife, and cut a circle into the chicken, and scrape the top of it off.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hate when I eat mayo. I've gotten better. I can scrape stuff off with mayo and I can eat it still.
Yeah,
if you want me to eat something with mayo on it, you better call that shit aioli.
Yeah, the other day I'm fucking B-dubs.
Yeah.
Did that to me. Brought some stuff from DoorDash and had mayonnaise all over it.
That's an aioli. It's a garlic aioli. Oh, okay.
On the side.
I can tell my brain that I could probably get away with it, but yeah, so, can't do that with a pickle or a jalapeno.
What's that cheese that's got a lot of little dots and stuff?
That's pepper jack. That's one that they have cut up peppers.
No, I'm thinking about stuff. Maybe I was thinking
they've got holes.
Pimento cheese.
Oh, pimento cheese. Yeah.
That's one that just by the name of it. I never had it. Never will. Just because of the name. There's some things I know I don't like because of the name of it.
It's not terrible. A pimento is nothing. I mean, it doesn't add really anything. I mean, it doesn't really bring it up at all.
I can't get past the name.
I don't either. It's runny cheese. It's like creamy cheese. I'm like, yeah. So that's and a lot of people.
You ain't selling me on that.
A lot of people are putting that crap on everything the last couple of years, and I'm just like, this ain't goat cheese or like something queso cheese. I'm like, this is crap, man. I'm like, this ain't something you need to add to a burger, and all of a sudden it's the best burger you ever had. I'm like, this is not good stuff. I mean,
head cheese.
Head cheese. GM only eats hot dogs and mac and cheese. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with hot dogs. Hey, put them together. Hot dog, mac and cheese with hot dogs in there.
Good.
He likes that.
Remember? Oh man, I don't know if it was a Pizza Hut or not. But I remember there was a limited time, and I didn't get it. It was a pizza, but instead of cheese in the crust,
hot
dog.
Yep.
I was like, God.
That was Pizza
Hut. Why didn't they bring? I said that is. Never had it, and I still think about missing out. That's one of my greatest miss outs ever.
Yep. Never had that one myself. I was like, there's certain things I just couldn't bring myself to eat. That was one of them.
That was my two favorites.
Another one was when they made the KFC made the chicken sandwich where the buns were chicken breasts.
That was just too much.
And I was just like, nah, I just can't do that. I mean,
it's like, we already talked about that. Never mind.
Okay.
That potato chip Reese cup we had. When I first saw that, I was like, God, we're a fat country.
Yeah, there's a reason. I'll see stuff like that. I'm like, what is anybody thinking making this? Right now, McDonald's is their big feature thing. The thing they're like promoting right now are those menu hacks people have talked about for years. Secret menu at McDonald's, like you get a chicken sandwich and a fish sandwich and a cheeseburger and you put them all together. Or you can tell somebody to make the land, sea, and air burger. Now they're just coming out, since so many people know about that, and saying, order it this way. And I'm like, why would you want to eat a fish sandwich and a chicken sandwich and a hamburger mixed up? That's like when we were kids and we mixed all the fountain drinks together because we thought it was good. And now you try that and it tastes like ass. And I'm like, we as a country make some very questionable choices. And I ain't no health nut by any means.
We went to Hardee's just the other day, and I got the medium drink. I was like, I need to cut back on drinking so much soda.
Yeah.
And the medium was like this big.
Yeah.
The medium, I was like, I hate to do the large one.
I wish we could get like on eBay. You could go and get an example of what a small, medium, and large cup used to be at McDonald's, because the large cup is not even equivalent to a small cup today.
I bet not. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know.
And the bad thing is, you get one like this big, and I bet ice was up to here.
Yeah, probably.
So I probably got the size of a small because of the ice.
And I try to remember, I was like, I don't remember running out of Coke that much when I got Happy Meals and stuff like that. But now I'm like, and I'll run out in a heartbeat. You know, when you drink through a straw or whatever, it goes a lot faster than if you just drink it out of the container. Somewhere. Yeah, you got to.
Mustard is one of the most evil creations in history.
I love a good mustard, man. Ooh, except for the only one I don't like is that spicy brown mustard with the spots in it. But about any other kind of mustard I'll eat. It's good. It's tasty.
Mustard, gross.
Horseradish is a good way to get a little spice in something. I don't like to eat horseradish sauce, but if you got horseradish on the corned beef and rye, it's wonderful.
Horseradish.
But if you had like a mustard with a little bit of horseradish mixed in to make it give a little spice, that's a good thing right there. I mean,
Russ never ran out of Coke.
I have ran out of Coke. I need some. My mouth is dry.
Oh man.
You put it on my cam real quick.
Oh yeah.
I'll be
Gross.
Look how dry my mouth is.
Oh, horseradish.
Arby's sauce. I love Arby's sauce. It's not quite barbecue. It's not quite
that's okay.
hot sauce. It's right in the middle. Wasabi. Ooh, I love wasabi. You wouldn't do. You won't do nothing with sushi, so I ain't gonna play.
I like whatever that stuff is they put on that. I don't know what it is.
What?
I don't know. That orange chicken. I don't know what they put on it.
Oh, that's good. That's just glaze. That's just wasabi is.
Oh, like on the donuts?
No, well, it's kind of yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Wasabi is a type of horseradish. It's green and it's a little more sticky, powdery kind of thing.
Horse and radish.
No. Well, this is wasabi. It's Japanese, but it is so good. Horseradish is the best way to spice something up because it's got a great flavor. It's hot, but only for like 20 seconds, and then it goes away. So if you want something a little spicy, and I'm like, you got it right there, and then it goes away. It's the best thing, and it's so hot. Not in a oh my god, my mouth is burning way, but in a oh my gosh, this is traveling through my mouth up into my nostrils and like burning everything bad out, and then suddenly goes away. It's wonderful.
Maybe if I had a cold, I don't really know that.
Exactly, yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna bring some wasabi over here, let you try it or something. We'll have to do that on camera one day. I have to bring wasabi and let you try it.
Captain Jack has. If that guy here is Dusty showed up, she has. If you're in a super chat, she can show up again because she has a special video.
Absolutely.
Super chat. I think she does. Hold on.
She does. I don't know, does she?
No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't. But we could find.
No, she was a toy intro. We did toy talk.
Intro, yeah.
And she was.
But we would play that for you.
Yeah.
As a reward.
Yeah. So don't forget super chat means supporting the channel. Oh, here we are on food again.
Wasabi is nature's sinus cure. I think we always end up on food. Yeah, it's good. If you have a cold or something, that wasabi is good. It will clean you out. It will flow through you.
Heinz 57 or A1? I had to go with A1.
Oh, A1, hell yeah.
57 is too thick.
57 is just odd tasting to me. Yeah. It's like somebody mixed ketchup and mustard and something else, and not in a good way. Because I used to mix ketchup and mustard in the lunchroom when I was a kid, and I loved that. It was my special sauce. But A1, damn, that's good. A1 will heighten a burger or a steak.
I think I've had A1. I want a steak now.
The A1 thick and hearty is really good because it's a little bit sweet.
Oh, we talked about it before too. That Jack Daniel's sauce at Friday.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there. That has onions in it, and Junkman will still eat it because the onions are caramelized and you can't really taste them, and they're really good.
And onions don't bother me. It's the sound they make when you bite into them.
It's like
in the skin.
See, I feel like if you gave it a chance, you would like French onion soup because it's full of onions. But if you eat them, they will never crunch.
I'm not eating. I don't know.
No, it's good. It's
that's just one of those things.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna ever try to make you. Yeah, but it's good. But the onions, I can eat that because they're sweet and they never crunch. They're marinated so long that they never crunch. They're totally caramelized. Sauerkraut, no, thank you.
Well, what's the good part of the onion soup? What's the? It's just soup and onions in it.
Yeah, it's like a beef broth.
Okay, it's got
and
beef in it.
Onions.
Okay, it's got beef. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a beef. Okay. It's a beef broth and it's got onions in it, and they cover it with Gruyere cheese, which is one of the best cheeses you can make. They cover it, like totally smother it, so the cheese gets into the soup too.
Okay.
It's really good.
You see, beef broth.
Beef broth, yes.
I don't like that word.
Broth.
Because it feels like I say it wrong.
Oh, how about beef?
Do I say it wrong?
Beef stock.
Okay.
Beef
broth.
base.
It just sounds like a stupid word I would say.
Beef juice. It's beef juice. See, I can't say cow juice because that's milk.
Lefko's is in here.
Check out
Sawyer Winchester sauce. That's
let's say left coast. Yeah, say
Winchester.
Worcester.
Winchester sauce.
Worcester sauce.
I don't know what the first part.
Oh, actually, he's saying it wrong too. It's not Worcester sauce. It's Worcestershire.
It's Winchester sauce is what I call it. That's not what it is?
Worcestershire.
No, Winchester sauce.
There is no I and N in it.
It's made by that guy from MASH. Winchester. Made by the gun company. I know. Y'all can't fool me. Hot dogs got to have ketchup, mustard, and pickle. Oh, gross. Ruin the hot dog. Ruin the hot dog. You know what you need in a hot dog? Nothing. Some boiled water that's been in a tank for about 6 weeks.
You know what's good on a hot dog? There's this place in LaGrange you would like that makes boiled hot dogs.
I don't see boiled hot dogs much.
That's all they do. I mean, you would love it.
I ate one on Times Square. That was my dream. On my bucket list.
Gear says I drank A1 straight out of the bottle when I was a kid.
I was just going to say that. I knew a friend that did that. I was like, gross.
Now, he might eat French onion. Do you eat onion dip? Like with chips? There's no there's no crunchy onions in it. It's good. It's good. It's real good.
It's like onion flavored chips and that.
Yeah.
Hell, it's my train of thought.
I know. I was trying to figure out. Something he was going to say that made me think of something and it totally went out of my head.
I never had it. Cream cheese, just by the name of it. I will not eat cream cheese. But I love those potato chips. Cream cheese and cheddar.
I ain't had cream cheese and cheddar. It sounds good.
Yeah, it's like
Lay's
or something.
Really?
Frito-Lay. Yeah, they're the most popular. Well, they're the most popular one.
No, you're thinking of cheddar and sour cream.
Yeah, sour cream.
They are good.
I would never eat sour cream.
Oh,
but
sour
I bought
cream's
them by
great.
accident one time.
Sour cream's great in chili.
I don't eat
You know what's good on a hot dog?
Yes, I do.
Texas Pete.
Chili?
No, it's a hot sauce.
Oh, I buy the Texas Pete chili.
Well, Texas Pete doesn't make chili. They make a hot sauce that's not like burn your ass hot. We ain't playing on hot ones over here. I'm like, but you sprinkle a little bit on there or put a pack on there. That's some good stuff. They got it at the Circle K's where they got those roller dogs that smell so good.
I've seen them before. I never put
They
them
got
on there.
packs of Texas Pete on there. It's good stuff.
I like Texas Pete chili. It looks like diarrhea.
It does. It looks terrible, but it's so good.
Especially if you I'll make a sloppy dog sometimes. I'll put them out and pour it all on there. Oh, and I'll get mad at myself.
Yep. Cheddar and sour cream is one of the best flavors of chips. Exploriso says Ruffles and French onion dip. Excellent. I agree.
Michael French dip.
Yeah.
Sour cream and shit. Yeah, I can't believe I would eat sour cream because that's just, I don't like nothing like that. But I was like, they bought it back then. I was like, this is good.
I'm going back to my lunchroom. You have your school, do they give French fries in those little paper boats?
No, I went to public school.
I did too. I was some, but I'm like,
I went to public school on the east side.
Hey, you got to put your fries in something. What do they do? Just put them on a plate.
Oh, there's a little. Maybe. Okay, I know what you're talking. There's like a little carton.
They're like the thing you get at the fair. Yeah. They're like a little paper carton. Like cardboard or something like that.
I thought you meant. Okay, I got what you said.
Excuse me. Ooh. All this talk about onions. Anyway, I dumped my fries out on my plate and I put the ketchup and mustard next to each other, take a fry and mix it all together. That's good stuff.
My daughter always mixes Zaxby sauce with ketchup.
Zaxby sauce is great.
No, it's not.
It is. It's great. Tasty.
Oh, and they always want to give you it instead of barbecue. I was like, here, take this shit and give me barbecue. I'm a normal human being. I don't eat made up sauce.
Ready for another rant from Russ and the Junkman?
Uh-oh.
Gear asks, so what's still open this time of night? Because you know Russ is stopping on the way home. Number one, both of us is hungry as hell right now. I guarantee you. It ain't just the fat guy.
Ain't easy as 1 o'clock.
All right? We both hungry. And I ain't going to take offense to that. But you know what is frustratingly open right now? Probably nothing.
Not even a Waffle House.
What the hell?
I love a good Waffle House.
I know we're still in the COVID age or whatever, but what the hell why can't places stay open anymore? I'm almost so hungry.
Does COVID only come out at night or something?
I swear. I'm almost tempted to drive to a Del Taco. I'm so hungry right now. And I'm like,
I don't even think there's Taco Bell around here.
There's a Taco Bell right down the street, but I guarantee it ain't open.
And that one will get your order wrong.
12:47 and probably ain't nothing open. Waffle House ain't even damn open. And the one that may be, if it is, somebody just robbed the other night and shot somebody. So you don't want to go there because you're looking over your shoulder the whole time. Nobody. If you shoot somebody in a Waffle House, you ought to get extra penalty. But they ought to kill you, bring you back to life, and kill you again.
God, Waffle House.
Put your face on the griddle first or something. I don't know because Waffle House is sacred. You don't.
Taco is good.
Thou shalt not do violence to somebody in a Waffle House like that, or at least not to any of the Waffle House staff. Come on.
Yeah, they having a hard time as it is already.
Those people are the heart of gold, man.
I don't know how they do. I watch them working. I was like,
I would be
homeless before I got a job at Waffle House.
Hardest damn working people that make the least amount of money.
I know they throw them words out. I wouldn't even remember that. I'd be like, what do you want me to cook?
Multiple times when saying scatter covered, there was somebody else. I'm like, dang, man.
I was like, I can't do it.
And you know who hardly ever get I think I can count on one hand in my entire life the time a Waffle House has got my order wrong.
Oh, yeah, they don't ever.
If they make a mistake, it's minor, and they fix it very quickly.
That last time me and you went to Waffle House, remember that? She wouldn't ever come take our
order.
Yeah,
she wouldn't ever take our order. Yeah,
give that bacon.
You know what? I'm gonna make a guess right now. That girl ain't working at the Waffle House no more.
No, probably not.
Because that wasn't a Waffle House waitress. That was some stuck up girl trainee that was like, I guess I'll try this.
And, talking and stuff.
Hell no.
One of the cooks had to ask her.
I might
remind her to come check on us or something. Sat there and I get mad when I don't get a refill.
Yeah.
That drives me crazy.
Keep my cup full. It's unlimited refills. I should never have to sit around and wait for you to bring me more drink because it was more than likely that's keeping me from eating.
Yes,
and my food's getting cold.
Nothing worse than your food coming.
You got very few mandatory jobs as a wait person. One thing is to keep that damn cup full.
Bring it. Gas station hamburgers.
Gas station hamburgers. He eat Walmart freezer hamburgers, microwave them.
Got some down there. You want me to
I don't want. That's why I'm hungry, but I ain't that hungry.
And gas station food, that chicken at gas station.
Now gas station food's okay, but I'm like, I can find a gas station hamburger. You go like QT or something. I bet they have a good hamburger.
They got a good barbecue sandwich as good as anywhere else you get it.
Socrates says steak and ale 80s style. She's talking about a good French onion soup, steak and ale.
Steak and ale, I ain't forgot about that.
That's some good shit, right? That was where you win if you before there was any gourmet restaurants. That's where your parents win if they was a fancy anniversary dinner. They went to the steak and ale.
This is very just me and you. Mm-hmm. But I was trying to think that I might have asked you. I asked somebody. Do you remember the train restaurant at the old mall?
I do.
What? I can't remember the name of it or nothing. I just remember it was a train. You go in there and there was a restaurant in there, wasn't it?
Crap, I can't remember the name of it because there was.
Like, oh, I don't know about that. You crazy? I was like, no, there was a train in there.
I can't remember because it seems like if it's not the same thing. Okay, number one, I'm gonna throw one out to you.
It was down one.
Was it the Big Top Deli?
I remember that
because if it wasn't, the Big Top Deli was next to it and had like a circus theme or something like that. I couldn't remember if the Big Top Deli had a train, had the train theme in there. But I don't know. A circus can have a train. I mean, you think of the circus.
It was already crowded.
But yeah, I do remember what you're talking about. There's a train restaurant. But it was just the decor. I mean, it's not like if you go to if you can find like an old spaghetti factory, they've actually got like a trolley car in there you can eat in.
So it wasn't like that. A real train?
No, it wasn't a real train.
Oh, it was just I feel lied to. I thought they'd like modified our train, and
I don't think so. Anyway, I may be wrong.
I mean, when it went away, I was probably like 10. So we're talking way back. So I maybe just as a kid, but I thought it was.
I don't think so. Now, don't quote me on that, but you know.
You're probably right. I mean, it makes more sense.
Socrates again, Spaghetti Warehouse with the train, or the Brown. I didn't know the Brown Derby had a train car in it. I'm like, but yeah, you eating the trolley? You at the Spaghetti Warehouse? Unfortunately, a lot of Spaghetti Warehouses went out of business. That's some good damn food right there. Good, I love Spaghetti Warehouse.
Steak and Shake go out of business. Oh my god,
a lot of them did. We still got one semi nearby.
God, we went to steakhouse in town, the old mall, and my son likes to get macaroni and cheese. Mm-hmm. Although it's just Kraft macaroni and cheese you buy at the store. Exact same thing. Well, they couldn't give it to him. You know why?
Why?
The microwave was stolen.
If you got to admit to that, you don't need to be in business. It's like half these places that have macaroni and cheese. If it tastes like crap you buy in the freezer at the grocery store, don't serve it. I'd rather you make Kraft macaroni and cheese with powdered cheese out of a box than serve me any of that fake liquid cheese bullshit.
I think that's what it's just Kraft on the menu. I think it's just that same thing about Walmart.
That's why people they do this fancy mac and cheese. I'm like, but if it's like cheese sauce, I don't want no cheese sauce. Use cheese.
I do love some macaroni and cheese, especially if you get the cheese burn a little bit.
Everybody quit messing with cheese. It's good enough. It don't need to be messed with.
Man, cheese is even good on a barbecue sandwich.
This is the thing. I don't agree with that.
Have you had it?
I've had. Now, the only time cheese was good on a barbecue sandwich was at Damon's. When they had those loaves of bread they bring at the table. I think it was rye bread. And they hollow one out, fill it with barbecue, and then cover it in cheddar cheese on the top. That was good. But barbecue, I don't need cheese. The barbecue is good enough. That's like if somebody said, put cheese on my steak. I don't need it. I mean, the steak is going to be good enough on its own. I don't need to be covered in cheese.
I guess you don't need it, but if you go to a restaurant that's like their specialty.
I ain't going to hate on you, yeah. But especially if it's one of them Kraft singles, American cheese, that bullshit, you can shove up your ass. I ain't eating no damn American cheese. I don't even get cheeseburgers half the time anymore because I'm so sick of American cheese.
You don't like American cheese.
Oh,
man.
Not
American.
Well, you call me un-American then, because I don't like American cheese. We could have been named for something a lot better cheese than that.
It's just generic cheese, ain't it?
Yeah, it's just processed. It's like
hate American. It's just cheese.
Well, it's that. I liked it when I was growing up, and I had grilled cheeses and all that.
You like cheddar?
And I like cheddar now. There's so many good kind of cheeses: cheddar, provolone, Colby Jack. Colby Jack will make a great grilled cheese.
You want to hear why I won't buy Colby Jack cheese?
Why?
I swear, I've seen it in the store, and I won't get it.
You thought it was a guy named Colby that jacked off into the cheese or something?
I went to school with a guy named Colby, and I didn't like him. He never combed his hair. And I will not buy Colby Jack cheese now. And he's like in the 4th grade. His hair was always messy on the bus.
We got to get you a therapist. You got so much to work through.
And I hate it. I mean, I know I like it. It's just I can't buy it because it's got the word Kobe written on it. He must have did something more to me than I remember.
Damn.
He must have raped me in the bathroom.
I swear. I'm like, Cracker Barrel used to make a grilled cheese with Colby cheese and bacon that was so good. They don't even got it on the menu anymore. I'm like, the hell? Take a good thing. Man, Colby's good. There's so many better cheeses to make a grilled cheese with. You don't have to eat trash cheese just because you did when you were 6. I mean, if you like it, it's comfort food, great, but not anymore. You can elevate. I do like feta cheese, Socrates. That's good stuff.
Gross.
That's good. It's the crumbly cheese. It's not wet. It's not wet. You can get it wet, but it's that crumbly cheese. It's hard to describe. It's really good.
I was thinking of something else.
It's more like kind of
cottage cheese.
No.
I don't eat cheese. Why didn't you put cheese in it?
I don't want no cottage. Don't give me no creamy. Don't want liquidy cheese. No, I don't want liquidy cheese. The only time I want liquidy cheese would be like at Fuddruckers. If you get a mess of fries, and they got the pump with the yellow cheese that just comes out, and you just take that and you put some salt on top of the cheese and dip it. And, that's good. I can eat that because it reminds me of the high school lunchroom. Cheese fries, man. That's a throwback thing, but. Munster cheese smells. Yes, it does, but it tastes good. Blue cheese is great.
Mustard cheese?
Munster cheese. Blue cheese.
Like
Blue cheese has got no. It's spelled different. Actually, no, it's not. I think there's an E in the way you spell it with cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Blue cheese is technically moldy, but it's good. There's a cheese now they're gonna have like on Amazing Race. It's like I've seen a couple of times. It's like the cheese wheel, but it's all broken up and it's like filled with maggots. But you're supposed to eat it that way.
What? What, maggots? Was it Fear Factor food?
No, it's supposed to be. It makes the cheese better. Somebody said. I don't care if that cheese tastes 10 times better than any other cheese. If it's got maggots crawling all over it, I ain't eating that shit. I'm sorry.
No.
Mozzarella. Fresh mozzarella, even better.
Somebody said Junkman got Kobe assaulted me with a pickle.
I think so. Man, you stick a pickle up your ass. That's why you don't like pickles or Kobe. We're getting somewhere.
Kobe. I don't even like that name.
Kobe
Shreves. In case anybody's out there. Shreves. I don't like that either.
Sound like a soap opera name. But Colby.
Is it just some people have so stupid names like it? I had a friend named. Well, he wasn't a friend. I went to school with him, but I remember him from school.
Kevin Red.
I remember him from his. He would always work. Him and his father, I guess, owned it. They had like a little camper thing outside the fair that's all cotton candy, but it wasn't like good enough to be inside the fair. You know what I'm talking about?
On the outskirts place, it's like black market cotton candy.
Right before you get to the fair, you know, like right before you get to the park.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and he would always sell cotton candy there, and his name was Murphy, which is an okay name, but his name was Murphy McBrewery.
Murphy McBrewery?
McBrewery.
Weird.
Well, I always said it wrong, but it always stuck in my head.
That's for the poor people that they have to take their kids to the fair and say like, oh, the fair's closed, they won't let us in, but we'll stop over here and get you some cotton candy.
Yeah, because it wasn't even at the exit.
Yeah,
so you're leaving. It was on the other side where you're coming into the.
Here's
fair.
A candy apple and cotton candy, and 20 years from now, you'll remember going to the fair and getting this, even though we didn't go right anything.
And speaking of the fair, I didn't know those glasses that I won. With the rock singers, Hank Jr. on them and stuff.
Oh, the mirrors?
Yeah, the mirrors.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were snort mirrors for cocaine.
Oh, I didn't either. That's a good point, though. Yeah.
I did a video on them.
You put your lines in between Hank's fingers on that hand, and
it was like, them were coke mirrors.
It totally makes sense because you couldn't really look at yourself, man. I got a picture on them.
Yeah, and I was like, God, I was there. Went them all the time.
I wonder if anybody collects coke mirrors, and I don't mean Coca-Cola.
I found a website that had a bunch of those mirrors.
Man,
God, what a throwback! I remember you had to throw like a dart or something, hit the balloon to win it.
Oh yeah.
I got a Kiss one.
Oh.
And I saw it hanging up. It was the Short Dynasty album, and I wanted had all 4 of their pictures. He reached down and got it for me, and I saw Kiss on it, and I walked off, and I realized it was Kiss without their makeup, some new.
No, it was the period they were going without makeup,
I was like, I don't want this. Oh.
Jim says fairs had the best food by far. Yes, they do, but I can't eat it there anymore because it's too damn expensive.
Well, here's my problem with the fair here. Because I had to take my son to the fair, and he had to walk around with his friends and not be seen with me. And I had to walk around for like 5 hours by myself.
Yeah.
So I talked myself into buying some over expensive Philly's cheesesteak.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
dry. Yeah, dry and unseasoned.
Yeah, I was like, this is why
I stick. This is why when you stick with a good place at the fair, you find a good place at the fair, you stick with it. You don't deviate and go to somebody else.
They had a long line, so I just.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I went to a place like you remember the place you go to the fair. You're gonna remember this when I describe it, and it was like 50 yards long, and I know that's stretching for you, but it's really long, and you can see it's like the whole time it was like a grill with different kinds of meat on it, and it smelled amazing. Yeah. The one or two times I got something from there, it was so gross and so mushy. Yeah, it was terrible, and I'm like, where is this stuff that smells so good?
You couldn't even eat it. They had so much cheese.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and it's liquid cheese usually too.
It was good cheese, but
that's why I stick to the same places at the fair that I know are good. But yeah, I mean, you can blow $100 at the fair in no time.
God, we spent $50 getting in, I think.
And I'm like, I would rather go take my wife to a nice restaurant and spend $100 than go to the fair and eat absolute crap that's going to take a year off my life.
I always ask, you going to the fair this year?
No, hell no. That was no redeeming thing to get me at a fair anymore.
You should have went with me and walked around for 5 hours by yourself.
God. Yeah. Surprised you didn't call me. I'd do it for you to hang out and like goof on people, but I'm like, but I would not go especially not with my kids, because golly, you got to take out a loan to go to the fair.
I don't know. If it wasn't 40 minutes away, I would have dropped him off and came back. But I was like, by the time I go 40 minutes out there and go home, I ain't come back out there. So Walked around.
If you
Lines
just
are so long. I don't know who
yeah,
buys that stuff. I ain't waiting in no line.
everything costs money.
Oh.
If you're just joining us, you've turned into the Old Man Rant Cast, where we're just complaining about stuff.
Get me started.
Talking
on
about stuff we don't like.
Lines.
And see, we started ranting. We started ranting and complaining. It's 1 o'clock.
God.
Time flies when you're ranting about shit.
Maybe our last hour. Maybe our ranting hour. You know, I made a thumbnail tonight, and I was going to put on it. And we'll probably talk about food.
Yeah.
I didn't. I took it off. I was like,
You should have. Because we always do. But look, we got the most conversation of because everybody's can relate to what we're saying, whether they agree, disagree. They got an opinion.
This guy said the fair law. He don't like the fair or something.
I don't know.
Call it the carnival.
Maybe I don't know.
Fantastic so far. Oh, I thought that was a superhero. Fantastic so far. No, they're having fun though. I guess.
We all had those mirrors in the '80s, and remember feather roach clips. I don't remember. I remember. I remember what you're talking about. Feather roach clips. I didn't either. I thought they're just they were just you clip it to your hair or to your collar, and you're like Mr. T.
Well, that's part of their way to get away with.
Yeah, for boys it was Mr. T. For girls it was like punk or whatever. I don't know, but
punk like.
That's where Nana got pregnant. That's right. And that's where your real daddy came from. I don't know who your daddy is, but your real daddy worked for the fair, Come through once a year. You gonna bring my boy to see me? I'll give you a ride on the tilt-a-whirl.
Nana got pregnant.
Nana.
Oh, let's see.
There used to be a damn good place at the mall close to where you're talking about the train restaurant. It was called Friars. They're the first ones I remember that put the fries in the cups.
No.
Like Great Steak and Potato Company did. They do that, and they had chili dogs, and they were the best chili dogs. I'm not talking about New Ways. New Ways are a different thing. It's technically chili on a dog, so I guess it's technically a chili dog, but it ain't like how you typically think of chili. It's like people in the North call chili, or Cincinnati call chili. Yeah. It's not. It's the same for everybody.
Right.
But yeah, they had the best actual chili dogs, and those get a bucket of fries.
Chili. Oh,
good stuff.
Cheese fries. Oh,
chili cheese fries. Chili cheese burger.
Huh?
Chili cheese burger.
Oh, you remember Sonic? Talking about being fat again. They put them Frito-Lay chips on the hair. No, it was Frito chili
cheese wraps.
Yeah, there's a wraps with there's a pie or something they call it.
They got a Frito pie. It was in those paper boats like I was talking about. They put a bunch of Fritos and put chili on top of it and cheese. That was great. Yeah, I got a chili cheese wrap from Sonic the other day. When I was in Warner Robins.
There's somewhere. It was down in Augusta, Georgia.
Socrates, malt vinegar on my fries. Hell yes.
Malt vinegar.
Malt vinegar.
Oh, vinegar.
On your fries. So good.
Yeah, I don't think I've had it.
You douse them things. If you got like Long John Silver's or something, and you douse the fries in malt vinegar, oh my gosh.
I had a place in South Carolina to put some kind of vinegar on barbecue, and it was so good.
When you head to Arthur Treacher's Fish and Chip. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I like, Fresh Air is kind of vinegar-based barbecue sauce. It's good.
Put a lot on it.
You see, it's got to be what you're in the mood for. Sometimes you're in the mood for that. Sometimes you're in the mood for like a Sonny's or a sweet sauce, And I like places that got about 3 or 4 different kinds, so you can decide what you want.
Took my son. He got him a milkshake. I think we talked about this before. A milkshake at Dairy Queen the other day.
Mm-hmm.
It was like almost $5.
Yeah, they're expensive.
And you remember Pulp Fiction? He couldn't believe that she was buying
$5 shake.
She's like, you don't got alcohol in it. It's $5.
Now it's at the minimum.
Now just at Dairy Queen is $5.
Now $5 for a shake is a bargain. Yeah. Anything below $5 is going to be that. It's going to be that foamy crap you get at McDonald's and Burger King that don't actually make up an actual milkshake. It's that fake powder shake or whatever.
Or Wendy's. They'll give me a milkshake. They call it Frosty.
But Frosty, I like Frosties. Yeah, they're good.
I can't get a straw and I'll suck on it and nothing come out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like Cookout's great because every week they got a shake that's 99 cents. And it's not like mini either. It's a good amount of shake. But it's so thick you can't suck it up through the straw.
Yeah, Sonic did that to me a couple times. Like,
I'm like,
put this shit in the microwave.
I'm like, I'll buy me a shake from there and I'll enjoy this in 2 to 3 hours. But yeah, Wendy is the Frosty. You're supposed to. You're not going to be able to eat that or drink that with a straw for at least 30 minutes or so.
They don't good with a hamburger.
Oh yeah, you dip your fries in it.
Yes. Yeah,
that's why it's good that they're thick because you dip your fries in it and it's amazing. Salt them fries out. Oh, sweet. Blue bat.
Someone once said something bad about me on the internet,
but it really don't matter what they say, especially if they pay to say it. So here's Russ and Junkman to see what someone said about them on the internet.
Bless your heart.
Thank you.
Blue Bat.
Blue Bat. Frito, you can do it.
Frito Pie Fund. I thought here's the segue to this. If you ever wonder why Russ doesn't read the super chats or anything, I thought about it one time, but I'm thinking the people that are donating money may want whatever they read said by Junkman because it's fun to watch him say stuff or try to say stuff, like the Worcestershire sauce.
What was it last time we did this? I went on and on. What they even knew? Half of those I was reading on. You knew I was reading on fake.
Oh yeah.
I went on for an hour reading on fake. I was just wondering if anybody else. Look at it, idiot.
I watch your videos now and I wonder how much are real and how much are fake.
Hey, I figure if I'm going to do it wrong, I'll do it wrong and do it. I'll do both and then you won't know.
I got you.
Make it fun. Turn a handicap into whatever the opposite of a handicap is.
Yeah.
Bluff, frozen yogurt. It's just like ice cream.
Let's try soy sauce on fries. I'll have to do that, but I'm like, I love soy sauce, but I don't add it. I've gotten to where I add less to it because a little bit of soy sauce goes a long way. And if you get too much, it's way too much. I'm like,
what's that other stuff? Bourbon Street Grill has it.
That's like bourbon sauce. I just call it bourbon sauce. It's not barbecue sauce.
No,
it's
start with a T though, or something?
Like teriyaki.
Teriyaki. That's pretty good.
It's kind of you could call it a teriyaki sauce, but yeah, it's more if you get like bourbon chicken. It's not necessarily teriyaki, but it tastes kind of like that.
Oh, I use Hulu to watch baskets.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I ever said anything. I see what username you decided to put.
Oh yeah, that's the first time you saw it.
I know I see it. I keep meaning to tell you I saw it, but I don't think I ever did. So I was like,
that was turnabout since you always put something funny on mine.
Yeah.
You always put something like that on mine, so I said I'll do it for you too.
Yeah, I thought it made me laugh.
That's good. I'm glad. Mission accomplished.
That's always forget. I got my cousin county fair for the chili cheese dog.
Okay.
I
go to the county fair for the chili cheese dog.
I didn't say I didn't do that on purpose.
Homemade nachos and homemade lemonade. Yeah, the homemade lemonade at the fair is good. Frosty sounds like it could be Dusty's sister. Yes, it does.
It does.
That'd be interesting. Dusty and Frosty.
Or her black friend.
Dusty, you got a sister? No. Why do shakes come with whipped cream now?
I was just finna rant on that.
Yeah, because so they can fill it up 3/4 of the way, and then say they're putting whipped cream on the top to put a lid on, and then so they rob you of ice cream. It's like Mitch Hedberg said about Kit Kats. That robs you of chocolate.
Oh yes. I don't like whipped cream.
You owe me some letters. I like whipped cream just fine, especially if it's cool.
I don't hate it,
but there's like the shakes from McDonald's that are like the foamy powder shakes. Yeah. There's whipped cream that is like you put it in your mouth and it's good for like a second, and then it's like, did the Dairy Queen just come in my mouth or something? Yeah, and then there's some good whipped cream. There's actual whipped cream that's good. Cool Whip is good,
Where at? Who gives you? Somebody gives you. I think it's McDonald's puts whipped cream on it. On their milkshake.
Yeah.
I was with my son. There was the drive-thru. She said, "Would you want some whipped cream on it?" And I just swear I didn't mean to. It just came out of habit. I said, "Fuck no!" I'm like, "Fuck no."
Sorry, sir.
Then I said, "Oh, sorry about that." We got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I find this a little hard to believe, but we got a super chat. That's right. Someone wants to support these two. Someone's actually enjoying this. Anyway, here's Junkman to read the super chat.
Oh, first celebrity crush.
Samantha Sledge.
What
was your first celebrity crush?
Let me think.
Think about it. Think about it for a minute, because I'm gonna finish what we were talking about.
It depends on how heavy you mean crush.
Right, that you were like you thought about. You had like lovey feelings for or whatever.
Yeah, I mean there were some like, ooh, she's hot, but then there was some like, oh man.
It sounded like Alyssa Milano back in the day. That was one. Now I can't stand her. But
I was thinking Alyssa Milano's first one of had posters of it.
Yeah, she's hot.
But I was a little older then. I was like a teenager. But I guess one as a kid.
Daisy Duke. I was young, but I did see the sex appeal in Daisy Duke. But I never thought about her like I did. Like Melissa Milano seemed obtainable, because she was more closer to our age. Yvonne Craig, I always thought was hot. Yep. But again, unobtainable.
And we talked about that last time. That fake Alyssa Milano that was on Kate Nally. Man,
she's hot. Oh gosh, she's hot. Yeah.
Can we say they're hot now? That we're all
Ari Myers. She's still hot.
we looked her up.
Well, we were their age when we said they were hot, so it was nothing wrong with it. So.
I don't understand why she didn't become more. Because she was back then. Oof.
Yoda Pagoda said, "I love DQ chicken strips baskets with the gravy. That's good stuff."
Yeah, I do.
It took me a long time to come around to white gravy is just like flour and water mixed together. I'm like, oh, that is good. You know,
it's good on some country fried steak.
Good stuff. Aaron's trying to cancel you now. He said, "Did Junkman say Frosty is Dusty's black friend? Dusty does have a black friend. Her name is Sky, and a horse.
Yeah,
and if it weren't for that horse, she wouldn't have spent that year in college."
Oh God, I remember that.
But okay, this is the last thing I wanted to say about the milkshake thing. You're talking about the whipped cream and all that. Even above that, why do I always put a cherry on top? I don't know anybody that likes cherry like on top of a milkshake. Do you like the cherry?
I take it off and eat it.
I like raw cherries, like the fruit. I'll eat those. Those are good. I do not like those Frankenstein marinated cherries. They taste fake. I don't like those cherry.
The cherry to me.
I don't like those cherry cordial things. The chocolate with the cherry and the jizz in the middle. And I don't like anything like that. Anyway, I'm sorry. You can go back to Crushes or whatever you want to now.
I know a girl that had a cherry.
Oh, hey.
Until I came around.
Nah. Drew Barrymore when he was 10. Yeah, Drew Barrymore was always kind of hot.
Phoebe Cates.
Phoebe Cates. Yep, the big one. Linda Carter. Oh, hell yeah. Kelly Bundy. Yep. All of these.
I was watching.
Erin Gray.
Yeah. Man,
Erin Gray.
I don't think I realized how hot she was until I started looking later.
I think Alyssa Milano was the one closer to our age.
Yeah, the ones like I had a poster of and everything. I thought. Kelly Bundy. I was watching the clips of Married with Children the other day, and how the audience will all go wild when she was in there. And so I looked it up. I was curious. She was like 17. I was like, they would not today have her dressed like that.
No,
17, no. And the audience all going crazy whenever she walked in the room and stuff.
Kelly Bundy. Christina Applegate. Now see, there's a girl who started out hot on TV when she was young and didn't turn into a total douchebag when she was an adult. Alyssa Milano. Just saying it can be done, you know?
Tiffany Amber Thiessen.
Oh.
She was.
And she's even hotter today because she's a little bit thick. Oh, and I love it. It's just the perfect amount.
Like, I didn't watch The Boy Meets World, but there was a girl on that show. You know what I'm talking about?
Topanga?
Yeah, I think that was her name.
Danielle Fishel. Yeah. Yeah, that girl, she was hot. And she's still hot. Jim says he loves maraschino cherry. Oh, I just can't do it.
Who?
Jim.
He
likes those red cherries they put on top of milkshakes.
Just a cherry. I don't know their name.
Maraschino cherries is what they're called.
I didn't know. I thought cherry was a cherry. I didn't know.
No, but you realize if you go to the produce department of the grocery store and buy cherries, you're in for a completely different experience.
Right. I don't think I ever had like.
You'll understand why I say I like fresh cherries.
I have them in the jar. Isn't that red liquid?
No, that's maraschino cherries. Yeah, that's maraschino. A raw cherry does not taste like that.
Really?
Yes. You have to do shit to that to make it like that. But raw cherries are good. I like them just fine. But
we used to have scuplins in the woods we eat. Is that
Scuppernongs? Scuppernongs.
What? I never heard them say like that.
That's what they're called, Scuppernongs.
No, scuplins.
I don't know what a scuplin is. I know there are Scuppernongs and crab apples.
Crap, I never heard of scupperding dong.
Scuppernongs.
We might be talking about two different things. Actually.
I don't know about scuplins.
I admit I'm pretty far off on how to say stuff. I never have
scuplins.
They had a seed inside. They were green.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard nobody say it like that. Somebody in the chat, let me know.
I think your grandma or something would just want to say stuff. I ain't that scuppling. I don't say that scuppling. You know.
What'd you call it?
Scuppernong.
Never heard of
Blue Bass just out from my heart tonight. I remember.
I might just say you say it wrong on that one.
I remember Ann Margaret's dance in Viva Las Vegas. Hell yes, hot as hell.
She was hot.
She was hot even when she was older. I mean, she's still alive, but I hadn't seen her in quite some time. Cloris Leachman.
Hot. Celebrity. She was hot.
She was funny.
She was like, I remember. I saw another one. Junkman Celebrity Crush was Ann Ramsey. Who the hell is Ramsey?
Ramsey. That's a. Mama Fratelli from the Goonies.
I knew the name. I ain't never seen it spelt like that. Type scuppling and see what comes.
Is that what it looked like?
Yeah.
See where we're going here, folks?
Make that talk. Make it talk. Scuffling. Well, you probably got some Northern Yankee shit.
No, I've been from the South all my life. I haven't been in this town all my life.
Scuffling. Scotland. I'm
gonna attempt to spell this the way it sounds of what you're talking about.
I ain't never. I can't. But then again, I don't think I've heard anybody ever say it about me. Scuffling.
I've got scuffling, and it's still pulling up scuppernong.
I've never heard anybody say that word in my life. I swear. And we all in the neighborhood would be like,
I'm typing in scuffling, and the results. Search instead for scuffling. Okay, yeah.
I ain't never.
Did you mean scuppernong? Yeah, yes, you did.
The last part of that is silent. That's why I have never heard anybody say that. I have never.
All right, here we go. There is somebody say something. I made many a scuffling jelly last night.
Scuffling, yeah. Scuffling. Well, we say scuffling vine. Maybe that's why.
This thing says that scuffling's a Canadian sex act.
What'd you call it? A scuppernong?
Scuppernong.
Ask what it grows on. Because we did say scuffling vine. Maybe the vine is called a scuffling vine.
Maybe. Let's see. The scuppernong is a large variety of muscadine, a species of grape native to the southern United States.
I love some grapes.
It was usually a greenish or bronze color and is similar to appearance to a texture to a white grape, but rounder and larger, and first known as the big white grape.
Russ, hey buddy. Says,
hey.
Homegrown George.
Honda-matic George.
Hey, where are the white women at?
That's what I want.
Valerie Bertinelli from One Day at a Time. She was hot.
Nah, I never was a Valerie Bertinelli fan.
Valerie Bertinelli. Sarah Michelle Gellar was this guy's first celebrity crush. She was hot.
I liked her. Kendall.
Ooh, Jim liked Barbara Eden on I Dream of Jeannie.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. She was, Bewitch.
Oh, yeah, Elizabeth Montgomery.
Yeah.
Man, Elizabeth Montgomery was hottest in Twilight Zone. Episode 2. It was the one with
was that the mannequin one?
No, it was the episode with what the hell was his name? Charles Bronson. And they were the only two people left after a war.
Yeah.
2 people left in this town after a war, and she was from the foreign enemy side, and Charles Bronson spoke English, and she was hot in that. Still ain't seen nothing for scuffling, sorry.
Somebody in the chat has to let me know there's scufflings.
I'm looking.
I will look at it. I'll find it. I've never heard anyone ever in my life say scuffling, knock it down, girl.
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay. Junkman celebrity crush is Tim Curry in Death of a Salesman from Tales of the Crypt. I know. There's a lot of information there. Cannonball Run was such a great movie. Liz Montgomery was hot in Bewitched, but I didn't recognize it until years later. Yeah. Mr. Ed was hot.
Wilbur.
Samantha Fox. Yeah, she was hot.
She was hot
for a year.
Naughty Girls Need Love too.
Mornay. People always thought she was hot.
Yeah.
She wasn't ugly. She just didn't do nothing for me.
Me either.
Some people got into it. And I said it in the video. I said it here. I'm gonna say it again. Lonnie Anderson is not hot.
No, I agree.
She's not even hot. She's
Bailey.
That came up right when I said it. Bailey Quarters.
I almost said Peters. Bailey Peters. Bailey Quarters.
Oh, I got caught in her quarters.
You think anybody ever went up to her and go, "Hey Bailey, you got any quarters?"
No, that's a good one right there, man.
Hey Bailey, can I get in your quarters sometime?
That is a good one right there. If I had just to wake some people up there. I can't believe we hadn't lost any. We still 57. That thing must not refresh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, Marianne or Ginger? What do you think?
Gotta go Marianne.
Marianne too.
Ginger just allows you to be too demanding.
She was hotter than Lonnie Anderson. Louis Anderson.
Lonnie Anderson just always looked fake. That hair, yeah. Carol Allen and Raiders, yeah. I didn't think so at the time, but yeah, you go back.
Oh, Raiders, yeah, she was nice.
See you tomorrow, Indiana Jones.
Yeah, she was nice. I didn't really think of her that week back then.
I never thought Willie was that attractive. She was all right, but
yeah, she's probably
No, she wasn't ugly or anything.
Yeah,
It just wasn't my cup of tea. You
Never
know?
thought about it. Oh, I tell you. Shit, what was her name? Hold on. God, I can't figure her name. Hold on.
Judy from Night of the Living Dead was gorgeous. Mindy Clark from Return of the Living Dead 3 was gorgeous.
I don't know their names, but all them damn hee-haw honeys. God. Every damn one of them.
They can find a fine girl want to go on hee-haw. Yoda Pagoda said Bailey Quarters is worth a wowie wow from Grace Randolph.
Who said that?
Yoda Pagoda. You made Junkman laugh. Feel good about that. Heather Locklear, yeah. Heather Thomas.
Oh, I like Thomas better than I did Locklear, I think. Which one's on Fall Guy?
Heather Thomas. Yeah. Heather Locklear was on T.J. Hooker.
Oh, well. Yeah,
I think.
Oh, I was going to make a joke and everything. I don't feel like looking it up.
Barbie Benton was a hee-haw honey.
She was.
Man, we got some. We're talking about some of our audience finds us. Man, I'm like, who else thinks about things like these?
Well, my audience is between, mostly according to my data, is between like 40 and 55.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
No, unless I can get the 12-year-olds, then you start seeing the money, man.
Kathy Lee was a hee-haw honey. I didn't know that.
Kathy Lee Gifford.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I don't know how logical it is for a battery to die, but it looks like it's died. So, Junkman's gonna replace the battery in the camera. Why it doesn't plug into the wall, I guess we'll just never know. It seems like, at this juncture, he would have an AC adapter. Well, while he fiddles with this to get the new battery in, I have to tell you it does remind me of the time me and Captain Kirk was on the Moon 7-4 and the Dracius system. Oh, it was good times there. But not for Kirk.
Ah, you're not going to hear what happened there. Okay, we're back. I'm going to change the battery out again.
Samantha says, we're all such a bunch of perverts. And I'm like, I'm glad you included yourself in that. We got good company here. Keep good company.
Jane Hathaway.
Oh, yeah. Man.
That was the first one I ever spanked
That
to.
was a hot honey right there, man. Mr. Drysdale.
Oh, get me excited just saying that.
No, Mr. Drysdale, no. Not the paddle again.
Oh. You know, I thought she was Amelia Earhart for a long time.
Did you really? Yeah. I found it. She's right there.
Yeah. I thought maybe she was like an actress. Minnie Pearl was a hee-haw honey. She was
the mother of the hee-haw honeys, man.
So was Lulu. There's Lulu right
there.
If
the hee-haw honeys were prostitutes, then Minnie Pearl was the madam. She always, remember they all gather around her and listen to Minnie's wisdom?
She was like the gossip queen too.
And she had the price tag on her hat because she's the one to go talk to about price for the girls, you know. There's a secret behind the scenes.
I didn't know that. You guys are hilarious. Oh, thank you.
Socrates says, Junkman loved all the Golden Girls. I love all the Golden Girls. Junkman.
I don't mind Golden. I mean, I don't watch it. I don't care for it. But it's just that merchandise that I hate. That's what got me started on it. Because I was like, because they did it to be ironic, and then they kept doing it.
Speaking of hee-haw, Robert Long says Lulu. I'm like, no, I don't know if I call her hee-haw honey, but she was definitely on hee-haw.
Remember when they tried to do a spin-off of hee-haw honey? They had their own show and it didn't last too long.
I remember when they tried to update it and it took place in a mall and stuff like that. Yeah, we're bringing hee-haw into the 90s. I'm like, no, hee-haw don't belong in the 90s. Petticoat Junction.
Real People or That's Incredible? I was more That's Incredible, but you kind of watch them back to back.
Yeah, I kind of did That's Incredible too. Yeah.
3PO got
Gina
Garrock.
Gina, Junkman will get Grace. Watch it happen.
Grace.
Grace!
Grace!
Right. Grace! She passed away 3 years ago.
Oh, that's what you were... I was doing something else.
No, you were doing Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Okay.
And I did Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and then I merged it into Christmas Vacation.
Okay.
Because that is how skilled I am.
No, you are skilled. June Lockhart.
June Lockhart. She was TV's mom.
Holly of the Barker Beauties.
Yeah, Holly was hot.
I thought they were hot, but
Holly was harder than Jan.
Which one? Who's the redheaded one?
I don't remember. Jan was the one that was the main one that was featured on there.
Names.
Yeah, and then Holly was the cuter one to me. I don't know about
different strokes.
She's kind of cute in an ordinary way, I guess, but I don't know.
I always like the girl next door a little more than the hot. I don't know. She wasn't hot. I would say she wasn't. Kimberly wasn't bimbo hot, or I mean, like
she is.
Hot.
Yeah, she's the one that ended up having all the problems. When she got on drugs and stuff. Don't speak ill of the dead. Socrates says, "Well, guys, I'm hitting the sack. You all have a good night." Socrates, thanks for hanging out with us. You've been here the whole time, pretty much.
See you,
interacting, participating. We appreciate it. Aaron says Holly was the redhead. I think Holly went through a blonde phase too, because I remember blonde. But she probably did have some. They changed,
You know what my dad said?
What?
I'd rather be red. I'd rather be dead than red on the head.
Okay. Your dad has issues too.
Well, it's true. Have you ever seen a good-looking? Okay, I've seen good-looking women with red hair. I don't think I've ever seen a good-looking guy with red hair.
Demi Deportere says, "Aloha from Belgium."
Oh,
Belgium.
Man, we are cranking it up.
Man,
we sound really funny today.
It's over there near France, man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're joking or not.
Aloha. Thanks for watching us.
Christy, Wendy, or Terry? Oh, it was Christy. Well, I don't know. You're talking about looks, or you're talking about what episode I'd rather see on the show.
Terry was hot, man. Probably Christy.
Was Terry the one with all the teeth?
No, that was Cindy. When he's on Wendy's.
What was it, Mall Rats?
That was Terry.
I think I might go with Wendy. Who's Wendy? Wendy the one with all the teeth?
Wendy is Cindy. He thought it was Wendy, but it's Cindy.
I might go for her.
She was cute. Jenna Lee Harrison, I think was her name.
Carrot Top.
No. Adrienne Barbeau. Heck yeah.
Look at man. Who's Adrienne Barbeau?
In Swamp Thing.
Yeah, that's and Mauled.
Married John Carpenter. Yeah, she's in Mauled. Yeah.
Married John Carpenter.
Yeah, she was married to John Carpenter for a while. She's in The Fall.
Yeah, I knew a guy that loved her, and I didn't like her. The redhead on the redhead on Mary Lou.
Oh, Mary Lou Henner, yeah. Oh, yeah. Still hot. Still looks the damn same, pretty much.
Yeah, she stayed hot.
Yeah.
Cannonball Run, Barbeau.
Barbeau was in Cannonball Run.
Oh.
With Catherine Bach.
Oh, that's right. I haven't seen him in years.
Charlene Tilton from Dallas.
I don't know if I see her. Who was she on Dallas?
I can't remember.
She wasn't.
She was the youngest one, and she had blonde hair.
Blonde, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Emmy. No. Was it? It wasn't Emmy Lee or Emmy Lee. What was her name? Damn it.
That's probably the one. Deborah Winger in a Wonder Woman costume.
Yeah, Deborah Winger played Wonder Girl in Wonder Woman.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I only know her from.
Why didn't we get Cannonball Run action figures? Nobody ever made Cannonball Run action figures? I figure if they would, you probably would have done a video by now.
They made a series called Real Star. They had Burt Reynolds kind of look like he was from there, but it was called.
You ever sort of like Ertl didn't make Cannonball Run?
They made some cars and stuff. They make figures.
They should have.
Suzanne Summers. Deborah Winger, Officer and a Gentleman. Michelle Pfeiffer in her Catwoman meow costume.
Hubba Hubba. I had a poster of that on my wall.
Wow.
She's in the window in that sign. She bashed it up and say "Hell here."
Dude. Grease 2. Let's not even talk about that.
Grease 2 ain't bad. It's actually got kind of a cool following. This is what I can't get.
I don't even want to talk about Grease 1.
No, but I want to mention this because Paramount Plus is taking some of these titles. Grease is one of them.
No, I saw they were doing a prequel or something.
Yeah, and then I forget what was the other show. They're doing another one. There's 2 shows that took place in like the 50s, 60s, stuff like that. And they're doing prequel series that took place before the movies. But they got a diverse cast. I'm like, if you're doing a show set in the 50s and 60s, you ain't doing it accurately with a diverse cast. Let me tell you, unless there's going to be some hate crimes or something at this school or something. Hey, Broham, get to your side of the school. I don't want to see that.
Broham?
Yeah, well, I don't want to say bad stuff on the.
I know, I've never heard that insult. Oh, let's see here.
I don't want to say Pickaninny or nothing.
It's a stupid wop dago.
Oh, yeah.
Went from Star Wars to food to women as night get. leader.
Mm-hmm.
I think we ought to raise money and do a 24-hour stream.
You keep saying that every time, and I'm
I
like,
think I did.
it gets about this time. I think you start thinking that.
I think how
we ought to do this all day long. And you know, you think we're hungry now, man.
Yeah, I gotta do it. And by charity, I mean money for me.
Oh, I know.
Who is Ringo Starr married to? She was hot in. He wasn't married to Shelley Long, was he? Ringo Starr?
I think he may have been.
Didn't know that. Yeah,
because I want to say he was married to somebody in Caveman. Yeah.
That's the only girl I know from Caveman.
Yeah.
Robert Long deleted right when I got her.
It's the retracted.
Samantha, Norman Cheers.
Norm.
Good call, Jim. Caveman. After I get my son to watch that, he was like, "It's horrible, man. Turn it off."
Susan Sarandon is hot. Susan Sarandon is still hot.
Nice.
Barbara Bach, not Shelley Long.
I don't know who Barbara Bach is. I don't think.
Barbara Bach married Ringo. That was who it was.
She wasn't in a Caveman.
I don't know.
Oh, she might have been, but she wasn't the main girl.
No, she wasn't the main girl.
Ringo Starr doesn't want any more fan mail. Well, damn.
Jeez.
Well, I had a letter already.
What happened to just being grateful? I'm like, you know what I mean? People still remember who I am, you know. It's been years since I've done anything that anybody knows, but people still know who I am. I'm grateful. What the hell?
Hold on now.
Who's sending fan mail to Ringo Starr?
Anybody.
Well, there's only 2 Beatles left alive.
Does
I'm
anybody
like,
do fan mail anymore?
I think George Harrison gets more fan mail than Ringo Starr, and he's been dead for 20 years, you know.
I bet Ringo Starr don't get any, so he said, don't send me anymore.
Oh, I don't know. Watch the letters are rolling.
Don't got time to read all.
We don't buy postage, Ringo. Raquel Welch in Caveman. No, Raquel Welch wasn't in Caveman. She was in something else.
Yeah, she played a cave woman.
Now my head's starting to go loopy now. I'm like, was she? I'm like,
no, it was only Shelley Long. Everywhere else didn't. I mean, nobody has to speak Barbara. Barbara Barkanacker was in Spy Who Loved Me. Okay, I haven't seen that in years. I think Ringo Starr has a rep for answering a lot of his. I don't think people. I think they just go on Twitter and write you know. How do you even get his address? And here he was getting swamped. Junkman still gets fan mail. Yeah.
He loves it when he gets fan mail.
This is the funniest thing you've ever seen, Junkman. It's the funniest thing you've ever seen, Junkman. What is?
It's hard to follow things.
Ringo was an android.
Well, yeah, Ralph was in A Million Years BC. That's right. That's what she was a cave woman in. 1 million years BC.
Never even heard of that.
Margot Kidder.
Oh, didn't it have Jack Black in it?
No, that was something else. It was like year 1 or something like that.
Yeah, everything is something else.
That's what
Somebody said Merle Haggard was hot.
Ooh, this Exploriso says Crystal Gale and Stevie Nicks. Crystal Gale with hair. You know, I'm like, it'd be hard to anytime you tried to move around, if you was getting busy with Crystal Gale, you'd always be on her hair.
Yeah, what is up with that?
I don't know. I'd just be like, will you cover me in your hair? Can you
I tell you, it was good looking. I didn't ever look at her back then that way. The way I knew her was more of the '80s. She looked like mom. Then it was Linda Ronstadt.
Yeah.
If you go back and look at some early stuff with Linda Ronstadt, you're like, man.
Yeah, she was always like your older sister or something like that.
Yeah. But then when I knew her more when she was with Trio.
Trio.
Like somebody's aunt or something.
Who was in Octopussy? Maud Adams.
Maud
Adams.
TV show?
No.
Then there's Maud Adams. I remember that song.
She was fine.
Yeah, she was. Jerry Lee Lewis's son streams on Twitter for 24 hours. He hadn't had a son.
Dang.
His son's got to be about 65 years old.
No, he's still alive.
No, his son's got to be about 65.
Yeah, probably. Colleen Camp in Clue. Nice. Yes, but Colleen Camp is not aged as generously as some other people.
Clan of the K-Bear. Daryl Hannah.
Daryl Hannah, yeah.
Well, yeah, I did have a crush.
That was a nice movie.
About a year or two.
She was always too skinny for me. I never liked anybody that was too overly skinny. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Never thought about it. I guess that's better.
Things play in my head that would I would be horrible if I said them out loud.
Yeah, say it.
Okay,
When we meet you.
What were you? No, go ahead. What were you saying?
That's why I'd rather be overly skinny than overly fat.
Well, I don't know, but I don't know.
I see ribs and everything.
I don't know, but I mean, at least if you're overly fat a little bit, you at least got some. If somebody tried to like pick on you, you at least got some weight to try to like fight them with. And I was like, if you're skinny, you can't really do much. I mean,
I ain't talking about me personally. I'm talking about a woman that I think is attractive.
I don't know about overly. I don't know, because I've seen some overly skinny. It looks like sickly. And
yeah, that's what I might feel different. You take a shirt off, I see ribs and everything.
Yeah, that's creepy. I'm like, but I don't know. It's you'd have to be like, I don't know, really
see the person
weighty to. I don't know. I don't want to go into like pig man like territory here with these bunch of friggin' guys talking about women like they're
bunch of shaped guys talking about how hot women should be. Terry Garr, I like
Kim Basinger and Yvonne. Kim Basinger is a good example of a skinny woman who was attractive, but even though she was skinny, yeah. I guess technically it wasn't technically a Bond movie, but he played James Bond.
Louis Lawless. She's hot in Splash. How her hair always covered her boobies?
No, they did a good job of that. Yeah.
I just sent the Ringo Starr thing to you on Twitter, Junkman. Well, thank you.
Check it out.
He turned out. That's like I think I talked about before. Who's that guy? Paul McCartney.
Yeah. Man. Exotic Car Effects official channel says Honor Blackman. That's always a great name. Honor Blackman.
Jerry Lewis III. It must be his grandson.
Plays World of Warcraft on Twitch for 24 hours. Okay, there you go.
My dad is a personal friend of Jerry Lewis.
Sith Critic says, when I was a boy, my crush was Winnie Cooper, with a runner-up with the girl from My Two Dads. I like Winnie Cooper. Yeah, the girl from My Two Dads, Stacey Keenan, was hot.
I never watched My Two Dads. I mean, I know she is, but
yeah, she was hot on what was the other show? Step by Step. But her little sister was even hotter when she grew up, and I can't remember her name, but I guess all of them. I think she was the oldest, so there might all have been small, but the smallest one, maybe not the small. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody knows who I'm talking about, and I don't sound totally creepy.
I know you saying little.
I can't think of her name right now, but yeah.
Bryce Dallas Howard. Why do you spell it?
To emphasize the ass. Robert Long says Jamie Lee Curtis. Hell yes, Jamie Lee Curtis all day, every day.
No. I argue on that one.
Jamie Lee Curtis?
No, God,
the finest pair of breasts in the world.
And nothing is worse than seeing her try to dance in True Lies.
Well, she was supposed to be like bad at first.
No, it's not the dancing is bad. It's Jamie Curtis.
I don't know. Trading Places, no. Halloween, pretty hot.
She was okay in Halloween. I give you that.
Chris Nelm says, "God, you guys are still on." I'm like, "Are you guys still on?"
Like, Jim.
Winnie Cooper seemed real. She can also be found in many Hallmark movies now, and she still looks good.
Seems real. Ain't she like a math genius or something? I don't know. She does a math book at the store, and I was like, "Shh, don't impress me."
Jennifer Jason Leigh in The Hateful Eight. You thought she looked attractive in The Hateful Eight?
Who did?
Jennifer Jason Leigh. Not so much. She was good in The Hateful Eight, but
talk about movies like you wouldn't do now. I watched Fast Times not too long ago. She's supposed to be like 15 in there.
Yeah.
And then she's getting an abortion showing her neck.
Oh, yeah.
And then, what's her name's having sex with like a grown man.
Yeah.
I was like, they would not make this movie.
It's like Euphoria, that HBO show. They got some of that on there, too. I'm like, it's very intense.
Well, that's how high school was.
I know. I'm sitting there watching that. I'm like, I'm sure these kids like this exist somewhere.
Yeah.
But never anywhere I've been around or close to, even remotely close to at all. I'm like, there's in no way that I could like relate to anybody I went to school with being like this. One girl started her own like cam channel, I'm like, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. If somebody would have done that when we were in school, they would have been like publicly shamed or something. Have you seen Squid Games? Yes, it was awesome.
I was joking about Hateful. I love Hateful Eight though. My hottest crush was Nicole Simpson. Nicole
Eggert.
Eggert.
She's on Baywatch.
Who was that short hair? I didn't like the one with short hair.
That was Nicole Eggert.
Oh, sorry. Is it?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't like short hair.
No, also
I'm biased.
Alexander. What was her name? Alexander or something had short. The brown hair or the blonde hair?
It was brown.
Oh, this is the other one. I can't remember her name right now. Alexandra something or other. Exploracio says Sigourney Weaver. You know, she's attractive, but I've never found her that hot. Yeah. She was more like somebody's mom.
Yeah, running around her granny panties.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say she was like that, but she just. Can you talk about Squid Game? Yeah, I ain't seen it.
Well, what do you want to talk about? It was very cool. You ain't seen it? You don't like to read stuff, I forgot. Well, they do have the dubbing. I love Squid Games. I thought it was very exciting, thrilling, unique. It was a great ride. I can't wait for season 2.
I'll wait till they make a U.S. version to ruin it. Make it woke.
Nicole Eggert was in Charles in Charge.
Oh, yeah. Melissa Tomei.
Marissa Tomei, yeah.
She played Jamie on Charles in Charge. I know who you're talking about now.
Who was the one on Baywatch with the short hair? I think her first name was like Alexander or something or other. I cannot.
Yasmin?
No, it wasn't Yasmin. She had long hair.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I see her right here.
Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe her first name wasn't that. I don't know. I could look it up. But
Junkman, it's Monday in my country. Good Lord, this guy's from the future.
Holy crap, man.
Well, I guess it's technically
Sunday here, but yeah.
Feels like it's still...
Yeah, Tomei is still hot. Yeah, I agree. Junkman looks sleepy. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to put you to bed soon. Yeah, I was like, 1:42.
Yeah, I think we're going to do 2, and then we're going to call it. I was joining an hour ago.
I know, yeah, I'm surprised.
I was up to like 4:30 last night fooling with this stuff. Glad we got kicked off.
2 hours in, we were like, oh God, what are we gonna do?
I was like, I ran out of things to think about. Shit. Hey, Junkman, will you watch Squid Game? Sure.
This guy really likes Squid Games.
I ain't opposed to not watching. I just don't watch TV.
You can watch it with the dubbing on, and even if it's...
Like that week I was watching Basket. That's all I watch. One episode a day.
Erica Liniak. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of either, but she's hot.
Oh, I don't understand what girls do.
I'm going to say Alexandra Paul or something.
Alexander Paul.
I'm going to have to look it up.
I think that's the guy that directed Sideways.
No, that's... His name's Alexander or something. First or last name is Alexander. So.
That's Payne. Alexander Payne.
Alexander Payne, yeah.
Pamela Anderson. Okay, she was just a little. Was she on Home Improvement also? Was she was
yes.
Like the started there?
Probably the first season.
I think she was better then when she was. Then she got too made up. Junkman generally loves how many different aspects of Star Wars you talk about. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Salvier 1984. I would play a clip for you. You don't want to play a clip. Listen, we're going to play this for you.
Hey, I'm talking to you, pal. You're dealing with the meanest parole officer in this district. If you mess up one time, I'm going to send you back to the slammer to make license plates. You got that? Get out of here.
You want to do like a Ferris Bueller. Come on, get out of here.
Why would you have that opening intro of yours?
I don't know.
Linda Blair and the Eddie, she's too I don't know.
It was Alexander Paul. Sorry. She's a picture of her now. It doesn't look the same.
Oh, I don't know if that's the one. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Pamela Anderson was really hot, and then she started. Yeah. Oh. Jeannie McCarthy there for a while.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I love me some Jeannie McCarthy.
Yeah. Whew. She was funny, and she was hot.
Oh, yeah.
Or I thought she was funny because she was hot. I don't know which one. I hated that show Singled Out. People were talking about it like, I was watching it. I was like,
Chris Hardwick and Jeannie McCarthy. Man, they are in different places now. Like, it's so funny thinking about them back then.
Oh, we got a member.
Oh, wow. Peter.
Hey, thank you so much, Peter. I don't have a member video.
You should have a member video.
I should, but let's play. Let's see what we can play for our member. Being that you're a member, we will play you a video. We're not going to give him the WoW video. We'll give him this just for the fun of it.
You know what old Jack Burton always says at a time like this? Who? Jack Burton. Me.
Oh, I said it. Playing by my bag. I didn't know that was...
Well, the audio was still going, so I'm like, welcome, Peter.
Oh, does it not mute when I do the...
It does.
Does it mute my audio?
You know what old Jack Burton always says
maybe
at
not.
a time like
the
this?
other we did would.
Oh,
shit, what we been saying during the audio?
Oh, we've been calling everybody bitches and something.
Jennifer Carthen from Remote Control. Was she on there?
Was she
I
on
know
Remote
that.
Control?
I don't think she
maybe,
was on
I don't know.
This was later years.
Kari Woorer was on Remote Control.
That one girl. Yeah, the first one they had.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you who now had a nice ass. Fred Savage.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. This has been the last Junkman and Russ show. Ross
White. Okay, we're just throwing names out there now.
Vexer and Ross says, no, it does not mute. You guys have been hilarious during the video.
God.
It's like when the radio station forgets to put the mic on mute.
Yeah.
You'd have to actually go on there and like mute or
I guess
mic.
Or just not talk. Now, I do have a mute button right here, though. See? Watch this. Okay. See, I can mute. That's my dump button, as they would call it in the radio industry. We gotta find a way to take phone calls.
Under Siege is Die Hard but drunk. Under Siege is wonderful. If you've never seen it, you need to see it. Just for Gary Busey, Tommy Lee Jones, Steven Seagal, and Erica Leniak all together. She's a really fine girl, and you get to see her boobs. She pops out of a cake.
Do they show boobs in movies anymore?
Nah, well sometimes they do, but if not like they did in the 80s.
Well, yeah, not like a teen comedy where they show boobies in a teen comedy.
You know what? They do, but only in like the straight to video stuff. That's like manufactured, not in anything usually good anymore.
Does kids get excited when they see boobs anymore?
I don't know. I would hope so.
Well, they got
boobs are wonderful.
Pornhub and everything now.
No, but boobs are wonderful. I mean, they can be used in, I don't know.
I just wonder if they like, I used to get excited when the Sears catalog came for the lingerie section.
Hey, give me that B.W. Woolworth's, Mom.
People used to the catalog and the Sears. You do that to the Sears catalog. You know what they did before the Sears catalog?
What?
They do that in Sears.
Oh, the mannequins.
They arrest you if you do that, wouldn't they?
Maybe if they catch you. They catch you first.
Nah.
They start to run and then they slip, and so that's the blessing of creating that type of crime.
That's true. Well, Jennifer Connelly.
She's hot.
She's okay. Linda Carter is Wonder Woman. Yes. Yes, Arnold. Ain't that a cartoon? Oh, yes, Aaron.
No, it's Hey Arnold.
I'm all screwed up.
Not the only one. Somebody's talking about peppers all of a sudden again. I'm like, oh, wait, somebody's really delayed. I'm like,
yeah, I think we'll come in and see that sometime. How ghost peppers? I got a ghost pepper right here. Good ghost pepper. You want some of my ghost peppers?
No.
Come on, eat my ghost pepper.
Andy Phillips says, Junkman, tell the other guy you cherish his friendship.
I ain't do that sentimental crap.
Well, it's worth a shot.
I don't have to say it. That's why he knows it. See?
I had a crush on Janine Garofalo. Is that normal, or do I need therapy? She was hot when she was younger and stuff like that. And she's probably like a little bit now, but
she went a crazy route.
Yeah. She's like, when she's younger, absolutely, you don't need therapy. But
yeah,
she was cute.
She was cute in that '90s grunge look.
Yeah, she was the attainable friend, and I'm like, you felt like you had a shot with her.
Do you like Buka Boba?
Yes.
I love Buka Boba.
Buka Boba's been great. We just don't know how they're going to wrap it up in one episode. A lot of ground to cover.
But we did a whole segment. If you just came in, we did a whole segment, about 3 hours ago? All about little bits?
Yep.
Not worry about that. But join the live clip, because I will play a live clip up tomorrow. Start doing live clips. Ladies from Saturday Night Live.
There were some. You wanted to use some Victoria Jackson.
What happened to her? Usually her in a long time.
You want to use some Robin Duke.
Yeah, you pull that one out.
Ellen Cleghorn.
God. Whew. When you think about all the men who's had a career after that life, the women don't stack up there at all.
Some of them, you got
like Tina Fey, but she's still not as good as like Chevy Chase.
You're right, yeah.
And all them.
Thankfully, Kristen Wiig is doing well, but yeah, it's not, it's kind of one-sided, yeah.
Yeah, there's very few when you think of all the guys that came out of Saturday Night Live.
I miss Phil Hartman.
Oh, he was great. I do. He's probably the best Saturday Night Live. Because he could do so many voices in too tragic way.
I feel like he had so much left to give. I don't know. That'd be one of my questions. Maybe like questions for God when you die. Like, why did Phil Hartman have to go so soon?
Yeah, why take Phil Hartman and like that? It's one thing to take him, but
I get, I can understand like Elvis and stuff like that, but I still think they have things to contribute. But you want to remember them a certain way and voice a certain way. But Still feel like Phil Hartman had a lot to give.
Do we want Chewie or Primetime Charlie?
Let's go Chewie. No, we've done Chewie twice. We're gonna have to. We've only done Primetime Charlie once.
Larry or Vader?
Vader. I gotta go Vader.
Yeah, I don't know if I can sit through that Primetime Charlie again.
Yeah.
You know, someone once said something bad about me on the internet, but it really don't matter what they say, especially if they pay to say it. So here's Russ and Junkman to see what someone said about them on the internet.
Well, here we are.
Raw Solo, $1.99 super chat.
Good times. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Seriously, you never know how much it means just for somebody to sit here and watch us and communicate with us for as long as you have, you know.
His wife sure don't talk to him.
Yeah, that's for true.
Look at the camera. Why not keep looking over there?
She's over there with the dog. I do the same thing. I'm looking over here.
I wish I could put the camera inside the screen.
I know.
Get it just right. I need like.
Christy Brinkley on vacation. Yep.
Yeah, of course. Didn't Phil Hartman's wife kill him? Sadly so.
Yep.
Sadly so.
What are you, a Japanese demon woman or something out of a horror movie? I'm making clicking sounds over there.
I think Boba Fett is going to be 90 minutes in the final.
Boy, that would be nice.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I think at most it'll be an hour. But
yeah, 45 minutes.
I'm surprised it isn't one of those things they tweeted out. The last episode of Boba Fett
if it was 2 hours,
would be 61 minutes.
If it was like 2 hours, they'd be like the final 2 hour show.
Excuse me.
I wonder if Mr. French is pissed because you use a large size Vader in your videos. I'm sure he'll say I copied him.
Oh, does he do that?
Is that Richard blasting?
Yeah, I thought does he do that?
He's got one of these for a long time. It's like missing an arm.
Why is it like? I mean, because you got a toy you have. Why can't it just be okay to use a toy you have? I'm like,
I didn't even think about it.
If you ripped off something he specifically did a certain way, then that'd be one thing.
Yeah,
but
his don't say talk bad about me on it, but
that's where, yeah, inspiration. I get that. Yeah.
So it's kind of
Coming to silence. Sorry.
Kind of got he's got the Vader, and my Vader says what he's always.
Oh, I got you.
I don't understand why people get. I see all people leave mean comments.
Why can't we all just get along?
Why would you get mad at a stranger? That's why people get mad. They leave comments like it's going to upset me.
Why can't we all just get along? That's all I'm saying. There's room. There's enough room out there in the interwebs for everybody.
I do get annoyed at that. You said this wrong.
Oh yeah, well, I'm surprised because at one point I'd be like, "You're damn right," and I'll probably do it. I think you do it intentionally sometimes, just so people will go, "You did this wrong," because that's your power, you know. And I'm
sometimes people say words different. Some people say Mario, some say Mario.
Well, we don't like people that say Mario. We already had that discussion one time. Mario or taco. You want to go have a taco? No, I'll go have a taco with you.
Nice.
You say taco, and if you say taco, I kick your ass.
Here's another thing that bugs me about some of these people. Now I can always tell by comments who watch me don't by the way they comment.
Oh yeah.
Well, whenever I do the top 10 fleeing the card, I take that so seriously. Or they'll say, "Oh,
you stole that from Letterman."
No, I know what the topic is, but those top 10 are just fun 10 things. You know?
Yeah.
But they're like, you didn't research. One guy was like, you didn't research any of these things you're talking about. You should tell a little bit more about them before you move on to the next one. It's like you're missing the whole point of the top 10 video. It's probably just 10 stupid things, and they're not really ranked in a real order or anything. But here's a joke nobody got. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't know what video it was. One of the last ones I did. Oh, it was a G.I. Joe one. Where I talked about, I said at the beginning, I didn't have G.I. Joe. I don't know anything about G.I. Joe because I didn't have it growing up. I don't really know. And then at the end, I said something about a bad guy. Oh, he's fighting a caveman. They did a caveman figure.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, finally G.I. Joe's got a bad guy. I know most of you think, when you think bad guy for G.I. Joe, you think Snake Eyes. No, Snake Eyes not a bad guy.
No.
Yeah, I knew that was the joke because it went at the beginning that I don't know anything. But
I got you.
I think it went over everybody's head because everybody's like, you know Snake Eyes ain't a bad guy, right? I'm like, well, that was the point of the joke. I'm like, guess not as funny as I think I am.
Yeah.
Then again, part of I love that they don't get the joke too.
Yeah.
Something, because then I know the cool ones that do get the joke. I watch every video, Junkman. Whoa, that's 2 a day.
Yoda Pagoda said, "Nice mute there, Junkman." And then Jim said, "I think they were talking about Whoopi again." No, we were never talking about Whoopi.
Oh no, we were not.
Diet Dr. Pepper cherry chocolate soda. Bought it and deeply regretted it. Oh my gosh, I would too.
That's why I got it downstairs. You can take it home. I've had one sip out of it. I had COVID when I took a sip out of it. Mountain Dew apple.
I don't. Yeah. I'll try. I don't want to.
I like to make werewolf movies.
I did notice it, but since you got a G.I. Joe guy, I let it go.
I was like, he did the glass.
It's a bad guy sounding name. That's why I thought it'd be kind of funny too.
He did the glass breaking on every card, which I was like, at least get a few different glass sounds and mix it up. You know, I'm like,
get lazy. I do. I have one.
I do like it when you put a little bit of a delay in there, like it's hit the ground for a couple of seconds, and then the glass breaks. You're like,
yeah, I like to do that.
Where did it go?
I got a lot of glass on the floor. Few times I have put in a cat screaming.
I like that. Or Chewbacca growling. Yeah. That'd be good. They do that. The baseball game when somebody hits a foul ball, they'll have Chewbacca going.
I did have one time where I threw it, and it stuck in Larry's head, and he fell over.
That's great. I like that. I remember that.
Yeah, I think that sometimes. Like,
do you have a grape pond?
Do you ever try pina colada Mountain Dew? Gross. No.
Back at Christmas they had gingerbread Mountain Dew. I wouldn't want to try that either. I'm like, and I love gingerbread, but I don't want no Mountain Dew gingerbread.
Anything in Mountain Dew nowadays.
I swear. Actual piss. Okay. You're in Mountain Dew.
3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes. It's weird how when you count things on your finger, they bend. Who, me or you? Who's me?
You.
Is that weird?
I guess when you yeah, it's kind of unnatural. Yeah, you're.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was doing that too.
It's from years and years of masturbating, kids.
Hey.
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you weren't wrong. Can you do a gun and then do your thumb down, like bend your thumb here like that? Can you do that?
No.
Without your finger movement? See, I can do it with my finger moves.
Oh. Like that? But my thumb doesn't stick up. Your thumb.
I can't get my finger to straighten out.
Oh. Well, see, it only goes that far, but yeah, my finger's straight. That's weird.
I don't know. I didn't know if it was everybody. That's what I was curious the other day.
Nah, some stuff's weird.
This is
like
what
that.
I do when I'm by myself, not making a video.
Yeah.
And let me show you this. You ready for this?
Yeah. Stand up. Let everybody see it.
You ready for this? You know what this looks like? You know what that looks like?
What?
Look, guys, y'all know
Yoda?
what it looks like? Yeah, I know like Yoda.
Yeah, I look like Yoda. You do shadow puppets, you can do Yoda that way.
Oh, I didn't know that the other day. I was like,
you make his ears wiggle by doing your fingers. Yeah.
I got Yoda on my hand. Or maybe it's a Goo, or whatever his name is. Maybe
Grogu.
I can't remember that. I gave up.
I was laughing at you doing hand stuff the other day. You did the up and down with them.
Was that on the live stream? Oh yeah. Yeah, you remember they would do this? And
yeah.
Supposed to look like
you do the you're like
remember? Yeah, and you were like this. You're like, ooh, it looks like something I don't know what it looks like.
Yes. Okay. So you're doing that. I can't separate just into without making the rest of them.
You can't do the Vulcan.
I can do the Vulcan thing.
Well,
but,
same thing.
Yeah, I know. But see, when I try to put them together, it's like the other. They want to go further apart. I don't know.
That's weird.
But yeah, I like when you did the it made me laugh. I was like.
I remember. I always think of
no reason why.
Steve Martin. He said, "I met a girl and she was into this." And then we went back to our place and she was into this. He used to make me laugh as a kid. I was like, I didn't even know what this meant.
That's funny, Steve Martin.
God.
Did you ever try the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew? No, God, I wouldn't even want to try that.
No. Ugh. Well, guys, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you for the super chats.
Absolutely.
Tarrant Treat Show. Oh, I don't know what that means, but. I did
treat.
Put an outro video.
Well, good job.
I suck.
You needed a new one too.
Oh well.
You talk about you were preparing. Well, you weren't preparing. You were just trying to get your new stuff to work.
No, I just forgot outros.
Yeah.
Video. I can play Michael Keaton. I muted myself. Okay, guys, I do have an out button somewhere. That's it. Anything else you want to add?
I'm good.
Subscribe, blah, 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 all that stuff. Oh, Selma Hagen, Dust Till Dawn. Okay, be here all night reading.
Yep.
Okay, guys, we will see you in 2 weeks.